Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Today we're playing Undertale. Remember, I always crash something into Sheep's house. It's true, he does. We're playing Undertale today. I was just posting links onto my socials because I'm trying to be better about that. Smiles big and wide with sheep with human teeth. I'm also waiting for the food I ordered to get here because so originally I woke up late because I forgot to set alarms. So also I crashed a UFO into your house basement. Why would you? Is that why there's debris everywhere? I was wondering. Dude, we have got to talk about this. We're playing Peak? No, we're playing well, I mean, technically we're playing Undertale, which is a Peak game, but we're playing Undertale. We're playing Undertale. It says so by Stream Elements. Gamer Reap is now live streaming Undertale. It's Peak. Okay. Sorry, I thought you meant the game Peak. Okay. Me, who's so used to the game Peak. Hi, Undertale. Hi. I just called you the Undertale. I need to go be put in the ground. Hi, Droxix. How are you? How have you been doing? Hi, Anti-Coraline. How are you? Okay. So I'm trying to do the pacifist route. Maybe Undertale is the game Peak all along, and you're just climbing it. It's true. I am really bad at Undertale, though. I've been stuck on the Undyne fight for so long. Guys, it's so Jover. I'm not saying this to be dramatic. I don't think I can get past it. You just need fast reflexes. It's true. Easy. We can guide you easily, right, Drugs? I think the problem is that I only have one healing item, and I can get through most of the fight, and then they get to the point where they have like the golden arrows, which like flip to the opposite side, and then I get confused because my brain can't, because then I start getting mixed up, because then I'm like, wait, because you mean yellow? I don't want to call them piss arrows though. We? Who's we? Are we learning French now? Are we gonna have a command French now? Oh, I think my food's here. Okay, I gotta go grab that. Be right back. My dogs are barking up a storm. Who the fuck is calling me? Yippee! My food's here! I will be good, and I just realized I've been playing both types of music, and that's probably been, like, really overstimulating. My bad. we as in you and I Goofy. Now help me guide her or I'll put crumbs in your bed tonight. I don't think you understand Druxus's role here. I think you misunderstand. Druxus's role here is to do everything in his power to trip me up. Do you not see the fact that he's over here? Every time his role up at the top, every time I do something correct, he's like, well, now I gotta bite her head off. Oh, I mentioned him, guys, I think he heard. Oh god, guys, ah, go. Oh my god, I will never get over that bit. Oh, can you believe originally that bit was just supposed to be for spooky season last year? Oh. I loved it too much to get rid of it. It was with Druxus's permission, of course. He was just like, could I be there? And I was like, fuck yeah. Love it. Put more shit on my screen. I did also finally delete all of the gravestones from the Nuzlocke, Pokemon Nuzlocke I did. Holy shit. Spooky Oakley skeleton will oakley your spine. What is that even? Sure. And then this spooky season, this is our gameplay now. Insert Sylvian Russia song here. I don't think I was in tune for that. But yeah. Okay. I just have to, oh, I keep forgetting I can't leave my cursor in the way. That's it then. No more running away. Here I come. On guard. Alright, I just have to get good, dude. Why are my dogs barking out now? Should I just tell you now you can use items? So I know I have items. I only have one healing item. Undying is not that hard unless you play FNF, of course. I play Friday Night Funkin'. But the thing is that to play Friday Night Funkin', I had to like mod Friday Night Funkin's keyboard setup because like it hurts my hands to use. My brother cries, why haven't you bought any more healing items? Because I'm poor! Okay. Do you not remember the Sans fight when I accidentally fucked up and saved after using all of my fucking healing items for the Sans, or not the Sans fight, the Papyrus fight? I accidentally used all of them for the Papyrus fight, okay? I'm fucking poor. I have one healing item. We just have to get good. I never said I was smart, okay? I accidentally fucked up and used all of my healing items for the Papyrus fight because I didn't understand how the game worked and I didn't realize you could just reload your save, okay? I'm sorry. No one told me. Papyrus was only using 0.1% of his power. I'm aware, okay? I am aware. I never claimed to be good at games. I've never claimed. Yo, what is straight up like that? No live ad. That's kind of funny. No family ad. Oh, I almost fucked that up royally. My dog's barking, please. Willow, please. Oh, it wasn't on the side. What? It's fine. Cries, tears. Cries, tears. Anyone else would be dead by now. You're right. I am almost dead, but not yet. You made me think of that car crash that just let me go over. Don't challenge her, by the way. Only gonna make it harder. Well, I know. But, like, I needed it to be faster at the beginning so I could get used to it being fast. Is the thing. If I'm not used to it being fast, then, like, I can't do it. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Okay. Okay, we're not doing terrible. You video or not? I'm at 5 video. Well, okay. Because it was over multiple fights, dude. It wasn't like in one fight. It was in so I would use like one item for one fight, and then I'd save, and then I use one item for one fight, and then I'd save, and then I use one item for one fight, and I don't know. I'm just terrible. I told you I'm not good at dodging. I'm not good at games. I've never claimed to be good at games. I'm just here having fun, dude. You'll never escape from me. Okay. Okay, I just have to, like, not fucking die here. Please, 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 please! Oh! You'll never escape from me. Okay, queen. I'm not trying to escape. I'm trying to, like, ask you to not murder me. Please don't nuke my fucking ass. Smells like angry fish. You'll never escape from me. Please! Please! No! I think you could just run. How many monies do I have? Do I have enough time to go back and grab... Do I have money to go back and grab another healing item? I have 86. Okay, 1 second. Can we go... Can we go grab another healing item? Per chance? Light work, no reaction. She's like, I'm gonna murder your ass and I'm not gonna think about it tomorrow. Okay, well, fuck. Slime sounds? Why? Can we... Why are you attacking me? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Just leave me... Why? Okay. I'm gonna explode. That's cool. Okay, that's cool, thanks. I just wanted more healing items. Actually, I don't know if I can get to them. Can I even get to them at this point? Because I'm down here. I think I'm stuck. You know what? Fuck that. We'll just live. We'll just live with what we have. I'll just live with it. Because I was wondering if it was at the ghost house, but I don't remember. I don't remember the map. Do I look like I remember things? No. Oh, I don't want to fight this bitch. Do I look like an idiot? I did it too early. Fuck. That's what happens when it's too slow. Because then I'm too used to the fast speed. Now we tell her to slow down, please. Okay, then my keyboard just decided to ignore me when I press the button. That's cool. I'm gonna die so early, that's fine. I'm literally gonna be here forever, dude. Okay. Please. Please be nice to me. Please stop blowing me up. Please, Queen. Oh, I'm so fucking cooked. Oh, I'm so fucking cooked. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. Okay. Okay. Food was used a little earlier than I would like, but... Okay. We doing better, but it's not the worst. Ah, fuck. I got... Okay. Oh, fuck. I did... No. No. Fuck. I hate that stupid part because I always get the fucking golden arrows mixed up. Fuck! Light work, no reaction. I will blow you up with my mind. My ears. Thank you, Drox6, for the videos. I probably will attempt to battle her. Let's say 3 more times. And if I do not pass battling her, we will go to videos. No, actually, I just started stream. We should do more than that. Let's do like 6. Is my cat trying to get inside? 6 more attempts. And then we'll do video time because I do kind of want to eat. Make it a 5. You got yourself a deal. Okay, that's fine. We'll make it 5. That's a deal. I'll agree to that. I love how I'm bargaining with my chatters. It's like, yeah, sure. Thanks for giving me your soul again. For like the 8th millionth time. Oh, I haven't opened. Okay, 1 second. Here, let me open Twitch integrated throwing system and then it'll work. Watch me catch her. I forgot to open Twitch integrated throwing system before that, so 1 second, 1 second. I forgot to open. Let me open the Twitch integrated throwing system. I forgot to. That's what I forgot to open today. And then I'll do a free one for you. My eyes are peeled. And then you guys will see my chitin. Ignore it. Let's go gambling. No more running away. You're matching the B button? Of course. Okay, 1 second. She's loading. Ignore the big black. Ignore the chitin. You don't see it. Ignore that. That's watching Marie ball underneath my motorcycle. Ooh, I hope you're working on your motorcycles good. I hope you're able to figure out what's going on with it. Okay, where was the throw Pokeball? Is it 400? There you go. There you go. I'll give you another free one. Oh my gosh, should a bug get into my house? It's fine. It's fine. I'm not afraid of bugs. I just didn't want it in my face. It went right for my face. What is it with bugs going right for my face every time? They're like, hi, I'm a bug. I want to go right for your face because I hate you. There you go. There's another free one. Okay. Undyne, please. Let me win. Please stop being mean to me.
Hi, Gay.
Hi, Gay. How are you? Thank you for the drink water, Redeem. I've been good today. I've been drinking water. I have half of my water bottle gone. You'll be so happy to know that. I have a mango flavored electrolyte drink for my electrolyte water. And in case people were wondering, the replacement for um the alpha alpha lipoic acid that I couldn't find at my pharmacy. So the COQ10 that I got has also, to manage my nerve pain, has also been working, in case people were wondering, because I was worried about it. So it has been working, because I know I was a little bit nervous about it. Oh, so for people who are wondering, I'm someone who has a lot of health issues, and I'm very open about having a lot of health issues. So I drink electrolytes because my body doesn't absorb electrolytes from the food that I eat, and it doesn't naturally make enough electrolytes. And so most people do not naturally need electrolytes added to their system unless they're doing a hard workout or physical activity. But in my case, because I have POTS disorder, so postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. Basically what that means is that my veins don't contract properly, so I have really low blood pressure, and my heart rate is way too high, so I'm on beta blockers for it. Otherwise my resting heart rate is at like 100. I think the last time they checked, it was like 160 beats per minute when I'm standing, which, for people who don't know anything about resting heart rates, your resting heart rate is only supposed to be like, I think it's supposed to be like 80 beats per minute when you're standing. Yeah, it's like 120 over 60. Yeah, my blood pressure is like, my blood pressure is like 80 something over 50 something last time they checked, which me doing a little Mog face at the camera is really bad. For blood pressure. Mog's the camera. My blood pressure is like 80 something over 50 something when I'm standing. So I had to drink electrolytes to make sure my blood pressure is not total ass. So I'm very, very close to a lot of doctors. I see a lot of doctors throughout the year. It's why I'm so funny. It's because I have so much wrong with me medically.
Hi, honey.
My cat keeps begging me because she knows that I have fish. I got sushi. I'm so ready for video time. I'm gonna be eating sushi during it. Regular resting heart rate is normally 80, but for athletes it sits in the 70s, 60s for pro athletes. So I have Panda again, lol. Me high-fiving you. So okay, the thing is that I tried to eat leftovers. I tried so hard to eat leftovers, but the thing is, sorry, I did not mean, I think that was my body trying to burp. It was a sandwich that I ordered from Steak and Shake while I was drunk. And for some reason, I asked them to put extra sauce on it, and even drunk me didn't know why I did that. Like I got it, and when it came, I was like, why did I order extra sauce? You know, like when you make drunk decisions. So, and then it sat in my fridge for like a day, so it was still good, but like it was so soggy. Hi! Thank you for following Melon Man. I'm playing Undertale for the first time, and I'm talking about me trying to eat leftovers. As one does when they're playing Undertale, I guess. And it was the bread was soaked through because it was sitting in the fridge with like extra sauce in it. And I was like, I cannot eat this. I cannot eat bread that is soggy, okay? I cannot do it. Welcome to the Guild of Friendship, which is what I call my little spot on Twitch. All I ask is that there's no spoilers for Undertale because I've never played it and I just totally fucked that up. And I've been stuck on the battle with Undyne for I think this is day 2 now, so I'm genuinely cooked, dude. I'm never getting past this fucking battle. But yeah, welcome on in. Feel free to lurk if you want to. Don't feel pressured to talk or anything. And feel free to hang out and all of that. Oh, but if you do just be aware that we do have what we call chat ordained banned words, and we have this doc here that I feel would be very helpful for that. There are things that people can turn in channel points for. Yeah, I always approve them when they're used. Just know that, like, if you're having sentences that are, say, like getting, you know, caught by the auto mod for no reason, that's why. So we should salute him. We should saute. Don't saute the new chatters or the new, like, follows. That's rude. Be nice to people. I didn't mean to check them. No. We're not doing that. I hope that I can be the representation for people who are bad at Undertale. I want to be the representation for people who are bad at Undertale on Twitch. I will be the representation that fuck. I was kidding. I want to get, please let me get through this fucking battle. I've been here for so long, please. Please, I've been here for 800 years. Please, let me leave. Undyne, please. Undyne, please. They say my hunger is a problem. Maybe your hunger is a symptom of you not eating. Have you, like, maybe have you had food? Fake ass head. Oh, damn it! I almost was so cool with that. Fuck! I fucked it up. Fuck! I'm fucking it up in front of the pretty lady. Oh! Ah! La, 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 la. Okay, I need to use my fucking food, please. Wonderful subtraction. We talk about arithmetic functions, right? If you're talking about my health bar, yes. Other than that, no, we were talking about, my, if you were talking about, like the 80 over 50, that's, my blood pressure, dog. That was my blood pressure the last time I went in, for when I had like that migraine and they couldn't find my fucking blood pressure. Like the guy was like, well, I can see that you're alive, so obviously you're not dead. And he made that joke in front of my mom who drove me there. And she I don't think she knew how to respond to that. Psst, it's an ad joke. Oh. Can you tell that I am of the autistic persuasion? I'm just gonna drink some more water real quick. Thank you for letting me in on the joke, Fiend. This is why I appreciate you. Also, I'm still craving for flesh. Well, have you tried, not eating new followers? Have you tried, like, hunting them for sport, maybe? I don't know. Have you maybe tried... Have you tried... I don't know... fishing? Pork rinds? Fuck, dude. Have you tried ribs? Have you tried a good, well-made, well-seasoned, barbecued ribs? Dude, that reminds me when my dad had, a friend from his army days come visit, and we were at Applebee's. And, he made a joke about how, like, he was like, because, like, I ordered a full rack of ribs, and he made, like, a small joke about, like, oh, you're not gonna finish that. And the way that I demolished that entire fucking rack of ribs in front of him, he didn't make a single comment about the way that I would eat after that. He was like, oh. I was like, dude, I can demolish a fucking rack of ribs like no one's business. How about... I mean, he was talking about eating, like, the new follower earlier, and I don't know if it's a joke anymore. Also, may I suggest we not use the word... May I suggest we not use the word cripple, please? As someone who is disabled, that makes me very uncomfortable. Oh, well, I thought I had it. Did I already eat my food? I can't remember. I think I already did this run. Good luck. I did. Fuck. Guys, I'm fucked. I think Undyne is gonna fucking nuke my shit, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh. I walked. I walked into that. Okay. Okay. How many battles is this? Because I said there was gonna be 5 and then we'll do video time. I think that was 1. Okay. I am kind of excited for video time. I'm gonna eat during video time. Sorry, I'm keeping track this time because I'm like, I want to eat during video time. And I got sushi. I'm excited. But yeah, so the replacement supplement I got to replace the alpha lipoic acid has been working just as well as like a pain relieving thing, because they work in similar ways. I was just worried that it wouldn't work as well. But the bright side is that the COQ10 also is supposed to help with blood pressure. So I'm wondering if I should switch to this one full time instead of using the COQ or the alpha lipoic acid. I mean, because like I have it as a trial run right now, so we'll see if it like helps my. So we'll see if it helps my blood pressure, and we'll see if I feel better on it. Because the main reason I switched was because the pharmacy, the 2 pharmacies I checked that were near me were out of the alpha lipoic acid. But if it ends up helping my blood pressure, then I might switch full time to that one, the COQ10. Because the main thing that I was using the other one for was pain management, but if this one does both pain management and helps with blood pressure, then I don't see why I shouldn't switch to the COQ10 full time. But yeah. And then it was kind of funny because I was originally going to hang out with a friend today, and then I literally I was going so I was going to hang out with them today, and then I forgot to plug my phone in. So then that's why I didn't wake up on time. So I didn't wake up until like 7. So like I let the dogs out before I went to bed. So like, cause like I'm in charge of like the animals while my folks are away. So like they got out. It's not like they were in the cage all day. So they were out for like a while, and then I put them away before I went to sleep. And then I passed out. So they were out of the cage until like 11, and then I woke up and then I immediately let them out. So they're out right now. But I do feel a little bad because I wasn't able, because I didn't end up falling asleep until like 11 because I took my meds to like my sleep meds, and then they didn't work. Like they didn't work until 11. And the thing is that like I'm allowed to take a second dose. I would talk to your doctor in case it's not comparable with your blood pressure stuff. Yeah. So cuz they're both over the counter things. But if it's stuff that I'm noticing, I'll talk to my doctor and be like, "So I switched from this to this," just so that they know because I always communicate with my doctor with what I'm taking with over the counter stuff. Just so that they know with what I'm using for like over the counter management as well. Because I want to make sure that like when they're prescribing me stuff that there's not weird what do you call it? Like mixes or like bad reactions. So I'm always communicating with my doctor. Like I'm like, okay, this is what I changed to, this is what I'm using. I always communicate very frequently with them on that. And I always research whenever I switch stuff. Like if I'm switching, like even if it's just like if what I'm switching is really comparable from like one thing to one thing, I usually research ahead of time to make sure it's safe to switch and that there's not like adverse reactions with what I'm already taking. Because I'm on so many medications and I'm a little paranoid about it. I do know currently we're probably going to be needing to switch my current blood pressure medication because I think my current blood pressure medication, which is my beta blocker, so it's working, but I think it's making my blood pressure go too low at times. So it's working to make my heart not beat too hard, but I think it's making my blood pressure go too low. So, and I'm already, so like, I'm on a really low dose of the beta blocker. Cause like my doctor didn't want me going on too high on a dose with it. Cause like that's something that she was worried about. Oh, I just walked right into that. Ah! Although, thankfully, I haven't had any issues recently with, like, not being able to stay conscious. So I'm wondering if it was, like, an issue with, like, temperatures? I don't know. Like, it is something that I will bring up with my doctor, though, either way. Because that was something that, like, was happening during, like... There was, like, a week, that like, a 2-week span where, like... Where, like, it was not that I wasn't getting enough sleep. It was just, like... There would just become, like, certain times where, like... I would just be, like, awake. And then I would sit down. And then, like... Suddenly, like... I would just, like, lose time. And I was just like, uh-oh. And it makes me realize that, apparently that was happening previously. Like, apparently I have, in fact, passed out before. I just didn't realize that that's what was happening before. Because I just thought that that was normal. Like, like that's been happening to me, like, as young as, like, back when I was in, like, high school. I just thought it was normal. I thought that was, like, what happened when people, like, got too tired. No, I was just, like, oh, I thought, like, that's what people talked about. Girl, you're literally just me. Stop eating. No, it's not normal. Well, girl, you literally just made me stop eating. I'm sorry. So like there would be times in high school where like I would like sit down and I'd be like, oh, I just lost like 30 minutes. That's normal, right? Or like in college. Like it would happen in college so often. And I'm like, wow, that's what happens when people don't get enough sleep, I guess, because I'm so tired all the time. I didn't realize that. I didn't know that that's what passing out was. Oopsies. I can literally feel you being like, I'm going to drive to your house right fucking now. Girl, I didn't realize you were literally passing out. I thought you just like to take naps. I literally don't nap though. No! How did you know I was packing? Here's the thing, I don't take naps. I was just fucking passing out. Oops. I was passing out because my blood pressure was too low. Oops. I thought it was fucking normal. It wasn't until like I literally didn't notice it wasn't normal until like now that I have a confirmed like blood pressure diagnosis. I would literally come back to the room and you would be wrapped in a blanket, so I thought you were napping. No, I would be laying down because I would be like, oh, I'm gonna lose time again. I'm gonna lose time again, and if I don't lay down, I'm gonna hit my head on something, and I'm probably gonna get injured, so I better lay down. I thought that was normal! Spooky sheep, I'm back from my hut, and oh my, these ribs are so good, so tender and juicy and seasoned. I did a good job cooking. Don't mind the blood. Well, as long as you clean up after yourself. Don't get it on my really, really expensive rug. Okay, I'm calling in for tomorrow. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm seeing my doctor, like, literally, I think it's this week. Is it this week or is it next week? I'm seeing her literally on the 25th. Okay, you don't have to call in. It's fine. I'm seeing her literally this week. But yeah, I just thought people did that. I don't know. I thought that's what naps were. I thought naps were when you just passed out for an unknown amount of time and you just didn't know what happened and you woke up not knowing what happened and when you were, and then like you couldn't tell what to the and then like you just lost time and you didn't know where you were, and then sometimes like if you didn't prepare for it, you just got a little injured. I don't know. I thought that was normal. I'm generally confused what we're talking about. Please explain. Oh, so we're finding out that I am just recently finding out that I used to pass out all the time, and one of my best friends in college is now realizing that all of the quote-unquote naps I used to take in college were actually me passing out because of low blood pressure. She's passed out of college for 30 minutes and didn't realize that's what it was. Oh, yeah, no. I thought that's what that was. I thought that's what naps were! I thought naps were, like, you passing out for 30 minutes and you didn't know where you were and you didn't know what was happening and, like, you woke up confused and you didn't know where you were for a couple of seconds. And, like, if you didn't, like, lay down in time, that you just got a little injured! I don't know! Go see a doctor now. I don't care. Go see a doctor. I just thought that's what happened! I don't know! Those are signs of a concussion. No one, I mean... I always laid down in time. It was fine. I always laid down in time. It's fine. I always laid down in time. It's fine. I got hit with a lot of, like, sports balls growing up, and they always checked me out when I got hit, and they were like, it's fine. I'm driving down there as one of her best friends. I'm driving the fuck down there. Rian is not fine. Like, it's... I know it's not fine, but if I don't laugh about it right now, like, I'm gonna, like, think about, like, all of the times that I've probably, like, had, like, minor head wounds, and then I'm probably gonna start crying about it, okay? Like, you know, we're gonna, like, right now, I am, like, here, wait. I'll give it to you for free. Here. I'll give it to you. Here, we're like this right now. I'm like the dog, it's fine. I'll give it to you for free. Yes, please laugh. I can freak out enough for both of us. Yeah, like, if I don't laugh about it, I'm gonna, like, I will freak out about it. Like, okay, to let you know about, like, how thin my sanity is when it comes to, like, my medical health right now. Earlier this week, I, like, almost convinced myself I was schizophrenic. I'm not, for the record. But, like, I was at work and I was, like, on Dr. Google, which you shouldn't do. But I have, like, I have a degree and I've taken a lot of medical classes. And I, like, the thing is that I did one of those, like, quizzes where, like, are you possibly schizophrenic? And I answered all of the questions wrong just for fun. And because I answered all the questions wrong, I still managed to and it was like, oh, you're possibly schizophrenic. I was able to convince myself I was schizophrenic off of that because of how thin my shred of sanity when it comes to my medical health is right now, okay? And I had to text Ollie, my best friend, to be like, oh my god, am I possibly schizophrenic? And she was just like, okay, have you been listening to Dr. Google a little too much? And I was like, yes! And she was like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna go read some Omegaverse right now. You're gonna go lay down when you get home from work. You're gonna go read some Omegaverse. Yes, I literally gaslit myself, okay? I gaslit myself, okay? I answered the questions wrong on purpose and still managed to convince myself I was schizophrenic, okay? Like, that is how thin my shred of sanity is right now. I was like, am I? No. I am not, okay? I am not. I do have a lot of anxiety though. And the thing is, please, if you need to, go seek help for a doctor, seek therapy. This gets serious at some point, okay? Okay, so the thing is that I am seeing a lot of doctors, okay? I am currently, so the thing is right now, I think one of the reasons that my anxiety is so high is that I have 3 different medical appointments this month. So, and they're all coming up, like, in the next 2 weeks. Maria, Ollie and I are both traumatized by a person who's schizophrenic. You are probably the least schizophrenic person I know. Thank you for telling me that. So I have... I have all 3 of my, medical appointments in the next 2 weeks. And so, and the thing is when you are very sick, you end up not liking going to doctors because you end up getting into like a cycle where like you don't want the answers to be like, oh, nothing is wrong, but you also don't want there to be like, yes, something is wrong with you. So it's like one of those like catch-22s where it's like it's like that what is it saying, like the Schrodinger's cat, like the, you know, where you don't want the box to be opened because as long as the box is closed, technically you can say that nothing is wrong with you because as long as the box is opened, nothing is wrong with you because the box is not opened, there's no answer. But also you want the box to be open because you want people to, because you want to be validated because you know something is wrong. And you don't want doctors to keep saying, no, we don't see anything is wrong. No, nothing is wrong. No, nothing is wrong. Because as over time, people saying, nothing's wrong, nothing is wrong, nothing is wrong, it just takes a toll on you. Yeah, I probably really need a hug. And I am getting a lot of support from my family. Oh, the ad. I'll talk more about it when the ad is over. But right when you're in the moment, I know. Okay, Schrödinger made the Schrodinger's cat theory as a satire of quantum mechanics at the time. It's not an actual theorem. Oh, I know. But it does really, it does really encapsulate how you feel when it comes to, like, wanting medical news. You know what I mean? I know it's not actually a theorem, but it does have it's a very well-known, like, thing and I know it's not an actual theorem. It's like it's a satire. But it does really encapsulate like, oh, like you don't want. It got my theory across. We're back for that stupid. Anyway, yeah, I probably do need a hug. I am getting a lot of support from my family. But I don't think they really understand because the thing is that like both my parents. Well, okay, so my dad has like arthritis, but he got that from being in the army. But like my mom is like healthy and a lot of my siblings are very healthy. Although my sister is starting to show signs of like also having POTS. So, but the nice thing is that my sister is also getting diagnosed and she's also getting help with things because I'm getting diagnosed with things and she started showing signs of things that I have. So my sister's getting help for like POTS earlier, so she's not going to have as many medical issues as I'm having because she's getting help earlier. But it does kind of suck because I know my parents don't fully understand because it's one of those things where like I'm young but I'm not healthy, and it really sucks because there are some days where I literally just like I lay in bed and like I don't have this like I technically have energy, but I don't have like the spoons to like do more than lay in bed. Just because like it feels like too much, and it sucks too because like the house that I'm living in right now at home has like multiple stories, and I have to take into account that like if I want to get back to my bed, I have to go upstairs. And stairs take so much out of me because it hurts to go up and down stairs. And, so like there's like a lot of factors into it too. So I feel like to my parents, they're like, well, you're just like staying in your room all day. And I'm like, it's hard to want to go out of my room when it means that like I'm expending more energy than I have. So I just know that like this month has been like, I'm just in like a very stressful, I'm in a high stress mode right now because I have a lot of doctor's appointments, and then we also had like the whole issue with like my car being broken into. So there's that. Thankfully I have that as fixed as it's going to be. But so we're back on track. So I have an apartment picked out, so I'll be, oh, excuse me, I have something in my throat. So I'll be moving into my own apartment at some point, which I am excited about. And then after that, one of the next things that I'm hoping to do is I'm hoping to, get a new PC system. So, and I don't think I'm gonna retire the current PC. I think I'll just switch it to being like personal use, because it still works. I just think that like streaming on it is like, is overworking. I use all pronouns, they're all fine. I just don't like it's personally. I just know that like streaming puts a lot of stress on the system, and sometimes they like can't do everything. And I'm thinking when I get the new system, because the one I'm looking at is a pre-built, and all pre-builts come with Windows 11, and I don't want to mess with fucking Windows 11 because I hate it, because my work computers have Windows 11 and I fucking hate it. I hate it so much. I know, but I try to use they because it's more inclusive, and I appreciate that. Sometimes when I'm out of spoons, I use what I call forks. They're like spoons but are fueled by aggression, hence the pointy nature, but I can't use forks in place of spoons without drawbacks. Knives are a more extreme version of this. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes I use forks, but I do have to be careful when using forks because usually if I'm using forks, it means that I can be taking away energy from the next day. And I think too, one of the things is that I am having issues with like my youngest brother, and I think that's also a reason I'm not wanting to like leave my room much, because pretty much anytime I leave my room, he kind of like, so he's going through like his hormonal like teenager phase right now, and he's kind of using me as his like outlet for that. And anytime I am any sort of reactive to it that is in any way other than the quote-unquote mature adult to it, my parents basically take his side on it. So pretty much I've just taken to staying in my room because I don't want to deal with it. So that's another reason why I don't want to leave my room, because he's always in the living room or in the basement or in his room. So I pretty much can't be anywhere in the house because he basically, if I have anything going on, like if I'm not yes, being a little shit. I know it all too well from both sides. Yeah, and like I'm not gonna hold it against him because like I also went through my being a little shit phase, and I was not the greatest teenager. But it does suck that like my parents are basically like, you're 24, you should be a mature adult. But like basically like I can't exist in my house without being like, I have to be like silent, and like basically like if I make any noise, he basically is just like, can you be quiet? Can you turn your sound down? Can you use headphones? Like sometimes like I'm in my room and I'm watching something, and then I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna go downstairs and like grab a snack real fast and like eat it in like the kitchen, or I'm just gonna grab a snack real fast and then go back up to my room. And so like I'm watching something on my phone, and I don't want to put headphones in to like go grab a snack real fast, or like my headphones are dead, or whatever. And so I'm just going downstairs, and then he comes down and he like yells at me at it, and I'm like, first of all, if you're not gonna be polite about it, absolutely the fuck not. I'm not doing anything for you. Second of all, if I'm doing something like, second of all, he has like noise canceling headphones, and he has a whole house. He can fuck off with that. I should be allowed to exist in the kitchen for like a couple of seconds to grab something without him like acting like it's the end of the world. Third of all, he can learn to be annoyed when I have had to go my whole life with having to learn to be annoyed with him. Okay? Like, genuinely. And then the other thing that upsets me is that, like, my mom mainly set up a system where she was like, oh, we'll do this whenever your brother is being way too much, or like he's like getting on you for no reason. And then he was doing it, and then I told her so like she could talk to him, and then instead of like doing anything, she came and yelled at me because apparently she had like a bad day at work. And I was like, okay, so since the system we set up didn't work, next time I'm just bashing his head into a fucking wall. Okay? Problem solved. I'm doing it my way next time. Yes, here's the thing. Yes, he's being a teen, but that doesn't mean he gets to use you as his hormonal punching bag. If maturity isn't working, then immaturity is the answer. Here's the thing. The only thing keeping me from bashing his head into a wall is the fact that I'm, like, still living at home. As soon as that lease is signed, I'm bashing his head into a fucking wall, okay? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't give a fuck, dude.
Like, I did it their way, and they yelled at me for it. Time to do it my way, then. I hope he likes the taste of concrete.
I was too busy yelling about concrete and I got fucking nerfed. Oh my god. Oh.
La 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 la.
Dude, I don't think I'm ever getting through this fucking fight. I'm gonna be stuck here forever, dude. Undyne, can I please? Please? Can you please just let me through, please? Can I please? Can I please just be let through? Can I please? Your parents can deal with the immaturity because here's the thing right now. They are unintentionally teaching him that he can, in a way, have some control around him, which is not good. I don't think they're trying to, but that's what happens if they make everyone walk on eggshells around him and concede to him all the time. That's the thing, too. And the reason that they're always, like, doing that is because, like, one of their excuses is, like, oh, he's autistic. And, like, he doesn't know how to, like, let go of things. And I'm like, okay, I'm also autistic, and your response to me doing things is like, well, you didn't know I was autistic, but you knew I had ADHD the whole time, and I also can't let go of things. But your response to me doing everything was like, oh, you're the oldest, and you're supposed to be mature. You have to do you have to let go of things. You should know better, and I got punished for fucking everything. Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. You can tell that both of my parents were the fucking youngest children. I'm not fucking sick of it. I'm so fucking mad about it all the fucking time, dude. Oh. Points at them, youngest children. Yes, being the oldest of the siblings, I'm the youngest, and I can say I was a demon when I was a lot younger. Here's the thing, I'm the oldest of 5, and I can say I was never the most mature one, okay? Fuck that! Okay, well, if you don't teach them, then they won't learn, and people responding angry and immature will teach them no matter if they don't like it, because this is going to create big issues with their social life if the teachings don't start now at home. Exactly! And here's the thing. I refuse to concede to him. Speaking from experience, if they don't teach him, someone else will. If things continue to boil without release, the situation can and will explode, like I used to. And here's the thing. I don't think he likes that I refuse to he refuses to ask me nicely. He just goes, use headphones. And I go, no. And the thing is that I also say, no, you refuse to ask nicely, and I'm not going to do something if you refuse to ask nicely and treat me like a person. And then he gets fucking mad at me. So then I continue to do the thing that fucking upsets him because fuck that. Yeah, the oldest as well. We are petty and we use immaturity against our siblings because we have learned how to do it better as a weapon. Exactly. I'm like, if you refuse to ask nicely. And the thing is that like, a lot of times he'll go, and the thing is that a lot of times too, he'll come in and goes, please use headphones. And I'm like, but he'll still use it in like an angry tone. And I'm like, no, if you're gonna yell it at me, that's not asking nicely. You have to do it calmly. You're not gonna yell it at me. You're not gonna do any of that because that's still treating me. That's still not treating me as a person. You have to do it calmly. You have to do it carefully. You have to know the tone that you're using. Because the thing is that you have to come in, and even if you're frustrated, even if you're upset, you have to come in, and then you have to act like how you would want someone to do. Because if I came in and yelled at you for, not using headphones, you would be fucking pissed and you would cry and you would go straight to mom and dad. I don't do that because I know better. But the thing is that that's what I would say to him. It's called respecting people, respecting boundaries. Exactly. Because the thing is that until he comes in and he comes in calmly and asks me like a person, I refuse to do it. And he has yet to do it. So I refuse to use headphones at home until he does it. Until he asks me calmly, respectfully, and like a person. And I think it fucking pisses him off. Good. Because I'm like, if you're not gonna treat me like a person. It's like you died a lot of times and I let that happen because I didn't care. Which is the reason I didn't tell you it's video time. We'll do video time after this battle. My brother learned to beg. Hey man, if my brother begged me instead of like yelling at me, because if he wasn't nice, I don't do things for him. See, here's the thing. If my brother came in and he asked nicely, or if he begged, then I would do it. But the thing is he doesn't do that. He comes in and he yells at me. And the thing is I don't do anything if he yells. I don't do anything if he yells. I don't do anything if he says it forcefully. Because the thing is if he's forceful, that means he's not being nice. That's it. Because the thing is that means he expects me to do it. And I don't do shit if people expect me to do it. Okay? I just don't. Fuck that. I'm a grown-ass fucking adult. I'm 24. I don't do shit that people expect me to do. If it's a favor. Fuck that. Meg. Okay, that's very cute. I remember one time I got slapped by my mom when I was younger. Wow. I don't talk about what my parents did with me growing up because I think the difference too is that I was one of the two kids that got that didn't get the timeout only treatment, like the timeout and like things taken away only treatment, because I did get that because I was one of the kids that they switched to that. But that's not what they started with. You don't need to, my friend. I will do favors for you without it. Yeah. Yeah, we like you, Druxix. Oh, this is where I get the shit kicked out of me, dog. Ah! I still have astronaut food? I do. Oh, fuck. Oh. I don't like that side eye. Are you gonna eat him? Don't eat him, Anti-Coraline. My grandparents baked with a spatula. My brother never got that treatment. I got a lot. Let's see. My dad spanked me and my oldest brother. His favorite thing to do was to, if he was mad enough, he would pick us up and he would frog march us to the nearest corner. And he would just tell us, like, stand there until mom gets home. And then we'd have to stand there. And I remember I would always, like, pray that I would get a corner that didn't have a door in it because the door hinge would hurt. Because he would put our nose in it. Eat him. Oh, he's all scared of bones. He probably wouldn't even taste good if I was hungry. Oh, the spatula is wooden. This was before spanking was considered really bad for kids. Oh yeah, mine too. Technically. My dad used to grab me by the neck. Oh yeah, mine too. Like he would like grab us by the neck and then march us to a corner. And he'd be like, stay there. So he would grab us by the neck and then move us over to a door, and then I remember I have so many memories of like crying. I have one memory of like being shoved in a corner that had a door hinge and being told to keep my nose in the corner until mom got home, and I remember crying and I remember like being too scared to like come out because of how angry my dad was. And I remember it hurting because the door hinge was right there and it hurt. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so fucking dead, dude. Ain't no fucking way I'm surviving this, dog. I got 2 HP. Oh, and I don't have any food. Yeah, okay. Let's switch to video time. Do we want some video time? Let's switch to some video time. And then we can come back to me getting get the shit kicked out of me over and over again. Okay. And then we'll close this because my computer will throw a fit if I try to have both open at the same time. Oh, why is it so big? Yeah, let's change the subject. Anyway, let's do some video time. Let's take a break. Why are you asking Droxix what bats taste like? What are you... Don't eat Droxix. Do not. Don't. Stop. Don't. Do not. Hey, stop. The bat is not for eating. He's a bat cat. Excuse you. Dude, I'm so excited to eat this sushi though. Okay. We'll give it a minute to let.
Hi, Ellie Belly. Are you so cute? Are you so cute?
If Ellie comes up to drink water, I'll show you her. No bad anti-core, like we don't eat our friends and allies. Yeah, we don't eat anyone who's a. If she could, I don't think she's gonna come up drink water. But she did come up and sniff my bag. Can I eat non-followers? That's up to you to decide. That seems like it's between you, you and yours. Like, I'm not gonna stop you, but I'm not gonna give you like a badge of like, go ahead, you have my blessing, because that seems like a little fucked up. Okay, Discord is being slow as fuck. My apologies. Lego pancake ASMR. Beautiful. Is my cat trying to be let in? I think Droxix is trying to eat. I think he's trying to eat you. We're switching over to video time, Droxix. My computer's just taking a second to load. You want in? Bowie? Bowie? Okay. I mean, I wouldn't say Droxix is kind. He's a villain. Real life Droxix is kind, but his character is not. That's the whole point. He's a villain. He's a villain. It's kind of his thing. Is he yowling? Did he go up to the top door though? My cat is so fucking. Sorry, there was a feral cat that was fighting my cat outside, so I had to chase him off and get my cat inside because he was being an idiot. If you're going to eat me, I'm going to let you know that bats have a lot of diseases. Some are very fatal. Just letting you know about it. It is true. Bats are actually where COVID-19 originated from, and there's actually hundreds more strains of COVID that they found in bat species. So, like, not to alarm you, but there's also, like, I thought it was the fish from another country that started all this shit. Well, it started, so it was found initially in bat species, and then it got to a pangolin, because that was the middle source. Or whatever, the transfer source. Bats have a strong immune system, I heard, and therefore carry diseases they don't even feel. Bats are like the Spanish explorers of the animal world. Yeah. So so a fish could have been been where it came from, but like at first, but I know it like they've discovered like over 100 different like strains of like COVID in bat species, and like so many different other species of like diseases that we've never even like seen before in bats, which is really cool. As someone who likes animals, that's really cool. These bats sound full of flavor. They are. Happy eating.
The year is 2009. The world is neck deep in a recession. Obama declares national emergency because of the H1N1 virus outbreak. And zombies rule the world. Well, the media world. The 2000s were undeniably a renaissance of zombies, reigniting the hype from George Romero's films from decades ago. And right as the zombie trend was really ramping up, Lucas Licensing did their marketing research and struck while the iron was hot. They had Del Rey publish a Star Wars zombie novel. Joe Schreiber penned the story, who had written a few horror novels already for Del Rey. He was given creative power to do whatever he wanted, essentially, create original characters, make gory scenes, and even add existing characters, given that they fit the canon timeline. Buzz for this book also started to ramp up when the cover was revealed, and that grabbed everyone's attention real quick.
That's cool.
It conveyed that this was a Star Wars story you've never seen before. So with the stage set, let's get comfy and dive right into the story of Death Troopers.
I'm interested.
These events took place 1 year before Episode 4, A New Hope. There was once an Imperial prison barge called the Purge that housed about 500 inmates, as well as dozens of Imperials and a ship doctor. The Purge was en route to deliver prisoners to a moon penal colony where they'd be staying indefinitely. The inmates ranged from low-level grifters to rebel sympathizers and some of the most violent criminals in the galaxy. The Purge was a dreary vessel. The engines rattled the floors constantly, the Durasteel ceilings dripped with condensation from whatever machinery kept it running, and the cafeteria slop was enough to drive someone mad. If the ship shut down suddenly and was lost in space forever, the Empire probably wouldn't have minded. Trig Longo was a young teenage vagrant stuck in a cell in Genpop with his older brother Kale Longo. They were picked up 8 weeks prior by the Empire with their father, Von Longo. These kids weren't murderers or rebels, they were small-scale swindlers picked up on an Imperial sweep. Trig was easily intimidated by other inmates, but Kale, his older brother, would always stand up for him. Their dad, Vaughn, was suspected by the Empire to have rebel affiliation, and he died 2 weeks prior while being brutally interrogated by the Purge's captain of the guard, Jareth Sartoris.
Makes sense.
During his time on the Purge, Trig memorized the hundreds of meters of narrow access routes, sublevels, and concourses in Gen Pop. On the Purge, there were 6 levels of Gen Pop actually, with a cafeteria above all those levels, and then admin, and then the staff quarters, and on the very top of the ship, the infirmary and pilot deck. Deep down at the bottom of the ship was solitary, for the worst inmates, maniacs, extreme flight risks. One day, after eating in the cafeteria, Trig and Kale slipped away to meet with the notorious Delphanian Face Gang to trade some information for protection. Their dad had given them a location of a secret cache on board the Purge that had blasters in it. So the brothers decided they might be able to leverage this information to gain face with the Face Gang. But instead of meeting the gang leader as planned, another Delphanian named R-Miss showed up to meet them, revealing that he'd killed the leader and promised that his flunkies could kill the Longo brothers for sport.
Oh,
So Kale lunged forward and ripped a series of rings out of Armis's lip, splattering blood everywhere. And after a brief fight, Trig and Kale escaped the gangsters, and that's when they noticed something strange. The ship's loud engines had completely stopped. Up in the ship's infirmary, Zahara Cody, chief medical officer, tended to a Doug prisoner who has the best name, Tugnut. Tugnut was one of the usual inmates who would feign illness just to hang out in the infirmary for a while. She was friendly with most of the prisoners and really cared about her job. She started work on the Purge 13 weeks ago, leaving her wealthy family behind her. She wanted to become a doctor, but in this galaxy, doctors were considered a dirty profession, something to be done by droids. Her family was a wealthy financing family, and her parents, crewmates, and even the inmates sometimes saw her position on the Purge as a temporary venture before returning to her luxurious life. But when Zahara went to medical school, she had a fleeting romance with one of her professors, who opened her eyes to the suffering of the galaxy. And despite her issues with Imperial rule, she still joined the Empire to help others as best she could. But here on the Purge, she had seen too much corruption go on, and she put in her 2 weeks' notice, especially since the whole deal with Von Longo getting beat to death, and Vaughn became the patient she couldn't save, thanks to Jareth Sartoris. Sartoris, captain of the guard on the Purge, had a long questionable track record, leading him to be stationed here on the Purge. Sartoris was in his quarters when he also noticed the engines stopped. They were still a week out from their destination, so he went up to the warden's office along with 3 other officers to check out what was going on. Warden Cloth told everyone that the thrusters were damaged beyond repair, and without additional parts, they were stranded out here on the border of the unknown regions. However, there was hope. They detected a Star Destroyer nearby, but it wasn't responding to communications. They turned on some emergency sublight thrusters and ran a bioscan on the destroyer when they got close, which showed only about a dozen life forms on board, which is a far cry from the normal 10,000 or so crew that a Star Destroyer needs to operate.
Don't
Some of the
eat
officers
zombies.
scoffed and suspected equipment malfunction, but Sartoris felt something in his gut deep down, that whatever was on that destroyer, they wanted no part of. Either way, Cloth decided to send Sartoris and the other officers up to the destroyer to salvage for parts to fix the thrusters, all while Cloth stayed in his sterile, clean office. Much to Sartoris' chagrin, he really hated the warden, and the warden really hated Sartoris. So Sartoris, a few officers, engineers, and stormtroopers took a docking shaft elevator up from the Purge to the derelict Star Destroyer. The elevator ended up in a massive, dimly lit hangar bay. In the hangar were a couple of X-Wings, TIE Fighters, a Corellian freighter, some escape pods, and a Sentinel-class Imperial shuttle. There were some droids, moving crates back and forth, stuck in some broken routine. Otherwise, there was no trace of the crew at all. But the officers still intended to complete their duty, so they got to work. They found a hover lift that they wanted to use to get around the ship, but there were simply too many of them to take the hover lift. In order to better search more parts of the ship, they split up into 2 groups. Group 1 was made up of the officers Sartoris, Austin, Vesic, and 2 engineers. Group 2 had 1 officer, Armitage, a couple of engineers, and stormtroopers. They were to rendezvous back at the docking shaft in 1 hour. Sartoris' group headed out and found a storage bay, and had the engineers collect the parts they needed. After a while, Officer Vesic calmed Group 2 for a situation report. But the comms just kind of sounded like a strange static, but he did hear the words Medlab, Quadrant 17, and a vat. Group 1 finished salvaging parts, and as they headed back to the hangar, Officer Austin let out a sharp cough. So while Group 1 was scavenging for parts, Group 2 was out scavenging for some supplies, and Armitage stumbled across a biolab. What he found shocked him. A massive, wall-sized vat filled with clear bubbling gel and dozens of strange pink organisms.
Don't.
To him, it looked like a crossbreeding experiment of some exotic flowers and peeled fruit.
Don't.
But as he got closer, he
Don't.
saw what they actually were. Dozens of sets of human lungs breathing in sync together. They were all hooked up with tubes, one pumping oxygen in and another tube draining gray fluid out and into black tanks that were behind the vat. Armitage stood in awe of this clandestine experiment when suddenly each set of lungs all started screaming together.
What the fuck?
That was the moment that Vesic was trying to calm Armitage, so the comms weren't distorted by static. Armitage was being drowned out by a cacophony of screams. When he tried to run out of the room, he saw that he had visitors. Group 1 got back to the docking shaft, but Group 2 was nowhere to be found. Sartoris, now annoyed by Austin's bronchial coughing, he assumed Group 2 already went back down to the purge, so they returned to the ship as well. On the ride down, one of the engineers dropped to his knees and vomited, and his skin turned a sickly green color. Once they all reached the purge, Vesic and the other engineer started coughing as well. Sartoris went back to his quarters to sleep while the others went to medbay to be treated by Zahara Cody and Waste, her 2-1B droid. While Zahara tried to treat them, Vesic started having a violent seizure. His eyes rolled into the back of his head, his skin went gray, and he started shaking so bad that Waste had to hold him down to keep him in his bed. Geysers of blood spewed out of his mouth and all over the droid. After that, Zahara put all 4 patients into a quarantine bubble.
Ew.
A couple hours passed, and back down in Gen Pop, the majority of the inmate population became terribly ill as well. There was screaming and fights throughout the ship. The purge eventually had a nearly 100% infection rate. The medbay quickly filled to capacity, and people died at an alarming rate. Waste ran some tests on the disease and discovered that the cells of the virus could hide themselves within the patients and actually communicate with other cells throughout the body through a process called quorum sensing. The virus would lay dormant until it realized a point where the host wouldn't be able to fight off an infection, and that's when it struck. It wasn't any known disease in the databanks, and biosuits didn't seem to work either. It spread through the air and permeated most materials, seemingly. While Waste was describing all this to Zahara, dozens of patients in the infirmary all suffered violent seizures at the same time, screamed, and then died. Zahara was asymptomatic, so she had a blood test done to check if she even had the virus. Sartoris was escorted to quarantine because he was part of the boarding party, and despite him being asymptomatic, he was still forced into the bubble. He knew that the purge was likely a lost cause at this point, so he decided that he would evacuate the ship before people started hogging all the escape pods. And he knew that only 2 people knew the escape pod codes, Warden Cloth and Vesic. He pinched Vesic's nose shut, torturing him and demanding the codes. He tried to disregard his conscience, killing a fellow officer, saying that Vesic was about to die anyways. Once Sartoris came back clean from the virus, he left quarantine and headed to the warden's office with 2 E11s in hand. At this point, the staff quarters were littered with dead Imperials. But he walked by them and he got to the office, and Cloth was on the ground, laying in a puddle of blood and gray fluids. Sartoris put a blaster to Cloth's head, and Cloth gave him the escape pod codes. Afterwards, Cloth scolded Sartoris and started reciting Sartoris' psychological results back to him. But he was interrupted when Sartoris blasted his head wide open.
Damn.
Gen Pop was silent now, and the place smelled of death. Kale and Trig thought they were the only ones left alive. Trig yelled for help, and then suddenly the bars of every cell opened up. When they walked out, Armis attacked Trig and pinned him down. Kale took a shiv and shoved it through the back of Armis's head and through his mouth, killing the gang leader. While the Longo brothers headed to an elevator shaft to leave Gen Pop, they found a cell with a Wookiee toddler inside, huddled over its dead parents. The dead Wookiees' tongues were swollen with their throats bursted open. The disease apparently had different side effects on different races. The brothers tried to coerce the Wookiee toddler to come with them, but it refused and it stayed with its dead parents to mourn. When the brothers started leaving, they heard the Wookiee child start screaming, followed up by groaning, slurping, and crunching until the screams stopped. Kalen Trigg left promptly. Up in medbay, the last of Zahara's patients died. In just a few hours, everyone infected was dead. But Waste was able to synthesize an antivirus created from Zahara's immune blood cells. So Zahara took the antivirus and went up to the pilot station to run a bioscan for any survivors to give the antivirus to. It showed 6 life forms. Her in the pilot deck, 1 in admin, Sartoris, 2 in Genpop, Kalen Trigg, and 2 more at the bottom of the ship, locked in solitary. Blaming herself for failing as the ship's doctor, she was determined to save literally anyone she could. So she took the turbo lift down to solitary. She found corpses of a couple guards, one with a note in hand. It was a note to his wife and kids on the planet called Chandrila. She pocketed the note and took a keycard and a blaster set to stun. She went to the solitary cells and opened one. A Wookiee snarled and charged out at her, but it stopped once it saw the blaster. She opened another cell. The coffin-sized door opened up to a man in his late 20s with dark hair, who asked Zahara, "What's for dinner today?" He asked her to lower the blaster because it's scaring Chewie. It was Han Solo and Chewbacca.
What?
They'd apparently been here for weeks since Imperials boarded the Millennium Falcon and impounded the ship and her cargo. They were smuggling on the side, alright? Han coughed sharply as he came out of his cell, and once Zahara felt safe around the two, she put the blaster on the floor, kicked it behind her, and gave Han a shot of the antivirus. Then she injected Chewbacca, who felt immediate, excruciating pain. Not physical, but mental and emotional. He had nightmarish visions and heard demonic voices in his native tongue of Shriwook, telling him that he'd done horrible things on this ship, eating Wookiee children, killing innocent people. He wanted to feast. Chewie started having distorted flashbacks to his childhood, hearing Life Day songs. He saw faces of his family and his beloved wife, Mala, melting and grinning at him.
These are the true songs of Life Day. These songs are eat and kill, eat and kill.
What the
Zahara
fuck?
noticed a welt in Chewie's throat start to boil up. She took a syringe and extracted gray fluid from it, clearing up Chewie's throat, and the visions and voices eventually disappeared. The antivirus had won. They all headed back to the turbo lift to go back up to piloting when Zahara noticed that the corpses of the guards weren't there anymore, along with Zahara's blaster. They eventually took the turbo lift back up to the infirmary, and the dozens of bodies that previously lined the corridors disappeared there as well.
Oh my
Zahara
god.
searched for Waste only to find him completely smashed, spouting gibberish with its damaged servos. Only one sentence seemed clear.
They woke up. They just eat, eat, eat.
Kalen Trigg had took the turbo lift up from Genpop to the admin level and found an escape pod. They tried to open it up when Sartoris held them up with 2 E11s. Sartoris got into the pod with the escape codes and launched off, escaping the purge. Kalen Trigg searched for another escape pod and found one while also running into Han, Chewie, and Zahara. They all agreed to work together to escape. They headed up to piloting to release the manual lock on the escape pods when they noticed something on the ship's bioscanner. Hundreds of new life forms started appearing. A bunch of red lights lit up on the 3D holomap of the Purge. The red lights started moving up through the ship at a high speed from Genpop, deck by deck through the vents, hallways, and the turbolift shaft, heading directly up to the pilot station. They could hear the rumbling and screaming coming from below them. Apparently, just like the virus hid inside the body and struck when it was at its most virulent, whatever these creatures were doing the same thing, but instead of to a body, they were doing it to the Purge. The horde of undead arrived in the piloting station, chasing the group towards the docking shaft. The creatures stampeded behind them like a swarm of insects on the ground, walls, and ceiling. The group ran and shot back at the mass, but it made no difference. They had no choice but to escape up into the derelict Star Destroyer. Once they got to the docking shaft, the Longo brothers looked back and saw their father, Vaughn, with 2 weeks of morgue rot, grinning at his sons menacingly as if it knew the psychological pain it was currently inflicting on them. Trigg completely froze up at the sight, forcing Kale to run up and toss Trigg up into the elevator and Vaughn managed to dive onto Kale and bite his leg.
No!
And for Kale, everything turned gray.
No, our king, no.
Kale eventually woke up, and they were in the large, dimly lit hangar of the Star Destroyer. Han, Chewie, and Zahara were coming up with a plan, and Trig was still in shock. The undead from the Purge were still below them, but they had crawled up the docking shaft under the elevator. They were scratching and breaking their teeth on the metal below. They decided that Han, Chewie, and Trig would head to the bridge of the Star Destroyer to see if they could get it moving, while Zahara stayed to treat Kale's bite. Trig didn't want to leave Kale behind, but everyone knew that Kale might not make it, and Trig didn't need to see 2 dead relatives in one day.
Jesus.
So Han, Chewie, and Trig
Christ.
left, and Zahara extracted some gray matter from Kale's wound. The Grey Goose started to move on its own. It tried to crawl up her arm looking for an entry wound before she destroyed it. When she did, the creatures from below screamed in synchronization from the docking shaft. What Zahara would describe as a precise sine wave, but filled with hatred. Kind of like trigonometry class. The screaming from the shaft below stopped and was responded to by a massive roar coming from deep within the Star Destroyer.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Han, Chewie, and Trig were walking for about 20 minutes when they came upon a stormtrooper helmet hanging from a chain with dried blood, and another helmet on the ground with the mouthpiece ripped off, exposing where the jaw would be. They also came across a bunch of shipping crates labeled Imperial Biological Weapons Division. Inside were red tanks, but some were painted black. The black tanks were full of some liquid that seemed to be moving on its own inside of them. All of a sudden, a gargantuan roar came from above them in the Durasteel ceiling. The vents broke open, revealing a mass of bodies with black-eyed faces. Stormtroopers, officers, and other Imperials. It was a malevolent, synchronized army of the dead.
Oh, I
They
never
poured out of the
switched-
ceiling and chased the group through a hatch, which they locked behind them. Out in space, Sartoris woke up in his escape pod hours after ejecting from the Purge, and he was actually reflecting on how he left the Longo brothers to die, especially after killing their father as well. He kept trying to rationalize it in his head, and he thought back to his own abusive father, a death stick addict who he'd killed once he turned 16, and then joined the Empire to start a new life. Still trying to justify his actions internally, he noticed the trajectory of his pod was curving. He looked at the viewport and saw a Star Destroyer coming into view. In shocked disbelief, he also saw the Purge, and he surmised that he was somehow being pulled by the Star Destroyer's tractor beam. His pod was pulled up into the hangar and got lodged in between an X-Wing and a TIE fighter.
No.
He opened the pod's door, and down below he saw the docking shaft where he originally came into the Star Destroyer. He also heard blaster fire coming from inside of it. Down below, Zahara and Kale also heard the blaster fire, and they were right next to the shaft. They saw a hole start to burn open from the inside. The creatures from the Purge had learned to use weapons, heavy blasters even, and were using them to burn through.
No.
Zahara grabbed Kale and ran. Kale implored her to drop him and let him go, but she refused. And then, a heavy blaster bolt caught Kale in the right back side of his head, blasting it open. His head rolled back, and his left eye looked up at Zahara. Drenched in blood, she dropped him and ran.
No.
The other three found
King,
themselves at the
no.
ship's main power generator, a large cylindrical room with a dark pit. Connected to the generator room was a large tunnel that led all the way back to the hangar. There was a narrow catwalk that hung along the rim of this room, and they had to get across it to get to a turbolift that went up to the bridge. Han and Chewie settled along the catwalk nervously, but Trig was too afraid to go. Reluctantly, Han let Trig stay while they went up to the bridge. While Trig was waiting, he saw Kale down a corridor, and he followed him into a dark room.
No.
The door locked behind him. In the middle of the dark room was a colossal mound of half-eaten, rotten corpses and severed limbs that had been dumped in through a trash chute coming from the top of the room. A stormtrooper emerged from the pile and charged at Trig, chasing him around the hill of flesh. The only way out that Trig could see was the chute at the top of the pile, so he started climbing, followed closely by the skittering stormtrooper. Back in the hangar, Sartoris was looking below at all the zombies that had poured out from the Purge, and they were looking back up at him. He jumped into the X-Wing cockpit and fired turbo lasers at the zombies, and the X-Wing recoiled backwards, slamming into the Imperial Sentinel shuttle. Zombies started climbing onto the X-Wing, so Sartoris jumped out, got onto the Imperial shuttle, and fell into the hatch. When he looked up, he saw that he was surrounded by 4 emaciated Imperial officers.
Baby.
Commander Gorister was the leader here, and he revealed to Sartoris that 10 weeks ago, this Star Destroyer, Vector, was sent by Lord Vader to deliver experimental weapons to a testing base. At some point, an experimental weapon leaked. Unknown if it was an accident or a secret controlled experiment, the infection began. Their scientists tried to examine it and learn about it before it spread, but they couldn't stop it. Some Imperials were immune, and they synthesized an antivirus, which the crew on board this shuttle had taken.
Right.
While Gorister told this story, they noticed that the zombies outside were shooting the shuttle but eventually stopped. They started looking for another way in. The Purge zombies and Star Destroyer zombies started to mix together, and they were screaming back and forth to each other, synchronizing their information. Gorister revealed that his crew in the shuttle originally consisted of about 30 men. Over the past 10 weeks, they had all been drawing straws to see who would get eaten for survival. The group was about to tackle Sartoris when the shuttle got rocked from the outside. The undead had gotten into the X-Wing themselves and shot the shuttle after seeing Sartoris do it. Sartoris used the distraction to fight off the scrawny men, opened the hatch, and threw Commander Gorister into the undead horde below, starting a bloody feast. One of the Imperial men, White, begged for his life and agreed to pilot the shuttle for Sartoris if Sartoris could disable the tractor beam. Sartoris agreed and told the remaining men to stay put while he headed to the bridge to turn off the tractor beam. Still using the distraction of Commander Gorister getting eaten by a bunch of undead, Sartoris jumped down, barged through a bunch of undead, and found the hover lift that he originally saw when he came onto the Star Destroyer. He was only one person, so now he could use it. That's when he felt something was off. He looked down, and his leg had been bitten. Zahara had ran through the Star Destroyer for who knows how long at this point. She stumbled across a medical research lab. She found corpses hooked up to black tanks, as if somebody was collecting the gray fluid that was coming out of them. Then she was attacked by an undead researcher. She stabbed the zombie with a nearby syringe on the floor, which miraculously had an antivirus in it. The zombie had a strange moment of clarity. It grabbed the syringe out of its head and started scratching a word on the floor. Blackwing. After that, Zahara decided to find a workstation and look for clues related to that phrase. There was a 2-1B droid nearby that assisted her in locating the nearest workstation and gave her directions to the hangar control room. Back to Han and Chewie, they were still crossing the catwalk in the massive generator room, and when they looked down into the dark pit, they actually noticed movement. There were thousands of undead in the pit of the power turbine.
Oh my god.
Likely a large chunk of the original Star Destroyer crew. The undead looked up and screamed at the sight of them, and then pulled out blasters and started shooting up at them. Han and Chewie finally got off the catwalk and took the turbo lift up to the bridge. Nearly every panel on the bridge was completely smashed, but Han managed to find a working one. He got the Star Destroyer to tilt and move, but the hyperdrive wasn't accessible. In a side room from the bridge, Chewie found a Wookiee child prisoner from the Purge, with a lump in their throat and a long, lumpy tongue. As Chewie approached it, the child rushed over to a hatch and opened it, and out jumped 3 undead Wookiees covered in blood and gray matter. Han killed 3 of them with his blaster, but the young Wookiee jumped on Han's back, about to bite him. After some hesitation, Chewie finally shot the child down to save Han. Back downstairs, Trig was still crawling through the vents with the stormtrooper right behind him. No! Trig came to an opening in the vent, a dead end, that emptied out right into the circular generator room from before. Trig looked behind him and the stormtrooper's helmet slid off. It was Kale.
No!
With the right half of his head completely obliterated. Kale had the same menacing stare that Von Longo did back when they escaped the Purge. Trig froze up in fear and was about to be bitten by Kale, but he finally snapped out of it. Trig put his knees up and launched Kale behind him out the vent and into the pit. As Kale fell into the pit, the thousands of zombies looked up and screamed, shooting their blasters at Trig, causing him to fall. Trig barely grabbed onto the catwalk and was hanging there, when another zombie came out from the vent, jumped out, and grabbed onto Trig's leg.
No!
It was the old gang leader, Armiss. Even in death, he still wanted revenge. Back at the hangar, Zahara made it to the control room. There was a window where she could look down on the hangar, and it was swarming with zombies. and surmised that the tractor beam was on somehow. She went to a nearby console and entered a password, Blackwing. This gave her administrative access, so that's a pretty terrible password. She tried to
That is
turn
a
off the
terrible
tractor beam, but
password.
saw that someone else had actually recently turned it off. She then accessed an entry log, Imperial Bioweapon Project 171A, Galactic Virus Dissemination and Distribution Algorithm, classified top secret, status in progress. The words distribution algorithm stuck out to her. As she looked back down in the hangar, the thousands of undead were all over the captured ships. They were learning how to pilot them and were even packing the black tanks full of gray liquid into the ships. It seemed like they were preparing another viral attack on a new host, the rest of the galaxy. She looked over and saw some undead moving an X-Wing to aim up at her in the control room.
Looks like the bike
and
is
it fired
working.
its
Looks like
turbo
all I
lasers.
needed was either a starter cleaning or battery tending. Let's hope it continues to work when I go back at it. When I go back to
Han
it
and
tomorrow.
Chewie took the lift down from the bridge and back to the
Yay!
generator room. They saw Trig
Bike
hanging onto the
win!
catwalk with Armis hanging onto his leg. And then
I really hope
Trig
it
fell.
keeps working for you tomorrow.
But suddenly, Trig slammed onto a hover lift as Armis went tumbling into the pit. It was Sartoris piloting. Sartoris had been there disabling the tractor beam, and when he saw Trig in trouble, he reacted to save him, which shocked even himself. Then he went to go
saved
pick
him?
up Han and Chewie to escape. But the four of them
Sartoris?
on that hover lift surpassed the weight limit, and they started descending into the pit of zombies. While Han and Chewie tried to shoot down at the zombies who were shooting up at them, Sartoris told Trig about the people in the Imperial shuttle in the hangar, and when they got there to ask for the officer, White. He also told Trig that Von Longo was a good man, unlike himself, and revealed that he was bitten and already sick. After that, Sartoris hoisted himself over the handrail and threw himself into the swarm of undead below. After that, the lift was able to fly upwards again, and Trig flew
What?
the hoverlift through the concourse tunnel back to the hangar, over a river of zombies.
What is
When they got to the
happening?
hangar, there was no sign of Zahara, and it was swarmed with zombies. They looked up and saw the hangar control room was completely ablaze. Trig flew them up there and looked for Zahara. All he found was a feminine hand sticking out from the rubble, dead. They located the Sentinel shuttle that
Zahara!
Sartoris told them about, and it was already taking off. So Trig piloted over,
Is she
and they all
dead?
jumped onto the shuttle, climbing into the hatch. They met the Imperial survivors
How many
who
people are
revealed
dead
that
in this
White
book?
wasn't there anymore. He went up to the hangar control room to try to save the woman who was up there. He was inspired by Sartoris, who turned off the tractor beam to save them. The zombies outside opened the hangar doors, packing their bodies into all of the captured ships, and flew
Because
away
it's
from
not
the
just
destroyer
no,
in
that's
every
that's
direction.
no, I get that.
Han got into the pilot
I
seat
just-
and
how many
punched it,
people are dead?
leaving
I
the
don't-
hangar bay of the destroyer as well. While Han calibrated the hyperdrive, a zombie snuck out from a hidden compartment on the shuttle and bit both of the remaining Imperials to death. The
Oh.
zombie had been waiting weeks and weeks for the right moment to strike, a calling card of how this virus likes to operate. Han, Chewie, and Trig didn't have their blasters on hand, and when the zombie lunged at them in the cockpit, a blaster bolt came from the back of the shuttle and struck the zombie down. It was Zahara Cody.
Oh,
As it turns out, the dainty hand that Trig saw in the hangar control room was White's. White sacrificed himself to save her.
Dainty
The zombie
little
was on the ground,
hand.
writhing in
His
pain on the
dainty
floor, almost
little
crying.
man hand.
They deduced that when the virus was too far from the horde, it couldn't survive. The zombies were trying to reproduce gray fluids and packing them
Dainty
inside
little
the ships
feminine
for the season
hands.
to sustain themselves and feel like the horde was nearby long enough to get to civilization and reproduce. The group looked outside the shuttle's viewports and saw
least
that
he
the
sac-
ships the
at least
zombies
he
had taken
sacrifices
were
himself.
already spiraling out of control, crashing into each other or veering off with no semblance of piloting anymore. The infected were finally dying off. And while Han showed Trig some piloting controls, Zahara revealed the name that White gave to the Sentinel ship. Freebird.
Freebird? Right.
2 days later, they landed on a planet called Galantos, where Han sold the Freebird to Black Hammer pirates, and they all split the money evenly. They all sat down at a tap cafe
Okay, but
and
can I,
discussed
like, eat-
their
No.
futures, trying to ignore what they just went through. Han and Chewie would go off and search for the impounded Millennium Falcon and try to win it back in some Imperial auction. Zahara took Trig for a trip to the planet Chandra-La. The two headed there and went to a farm town of the dead purge officer's family that Zahara found a note on. She gave his wife the note, who ended up in tears. She offered Zahara in trade to come inside for some tea, and that is where our story ends.
That's nice.
The account was run by a stormtrooper, TK329, stationed aboard the Star Destroyer Vector. These tweets gave a narrative build-up to something horrible breaking out on the ship, all from the perspective of a promising, young stormtrooper who hoped to become a Red Guard one day. There were also a number of letters that were sent to Star Wars fan sites to hype up Death Troopers. These letters, called Recovered Messages from the Purge, were from the characters of the book to other characters they know, family, coworkers, and enemies.
That's so cool. This would hype me the fuck up, dude. I could see why this was popular. I hope this was a popular book. This seems like it's so cool.
There was also a prequel novel released the next year, also written by Joe Schreiber. It goes into the origin of the Blackwing virus, dating back to the Old Republic, and it involves Jedi and Sith. Be sure to subscribe and click the bell for notifications so you can catch when this video goes up for Red Harvest. And thank you for watching. What'd you think of Star Wars Zombies? Was it scary, fun, lackluster? Let me know in the comments. If you liked the video, consider sharing it with a friend. It really helps the channel out. Shoutouts to the patrons for making this video more possible than ever before, and special shoutouts to the Master Tier, Heliomorpha, Uninvited Haggis, Jordan Rowe, and JW. And I'll see y'all in the next video. Peace.
The legend will never die.
The legend will never die. Here's your daily dose of internet.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Oh. Why is he taking off his pants? Go Greyface Bacon!
This salesperson sees the no soliciting sign at the last second.
Watch my cartwheels. Are you watching? 5, 6, 7.
Salty sea cat has her sea legs.
Mitch, pipe burst. Think the shores company will cover that up? All that water frozen. That's the toilet. That's a real bidet right there. Like that.
This Amazon drone decided it's had enough.
Uh-oh. That does not sound good.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Goodbye.
They added chimes in the subway station.
Oh, that's nice. Me as I... Me if I was a fuck-ass bird.
Silencio. Niño. Escuche. Niño. Niño.
I think that's cheating. You're not doing it for the love of the game.
A soccer game in England was delayed when a squirrel ran onto the pitch.
Okay, if you can't play with a squirrel on the pitch, then I think you just don't love ball.
So it turns out robots now have their own Olympics.
You're not supposed to run along with the robots, or you're not supposed to. Oh, I guess you have to. You're not supposed to run along with the runners along the side. That's illegal.
Took his do-rag off today. Oh wee.
Ew, Kalinkas. Is that an optical illusion? That's such good
The zoo
painting.
regularly lets its animals roam the facility to provide exercise and enrichment.
Oh my god! Look at it! Oh, it's at the Oregon Zoo, in case anyone was
He
wondering.
just finished clearing this path, and then this happened.
Oh! I would give up. I'd go back to bed. I'd go the fuck to bed. I'd be
Only
like,
a
I'm
dad
giving
would
up.
use a laser level for a haircut.
See, but that's genius. Are you fucking kidding? I'm kidding. Don't actually. There's cows in the back seat!
He went out for a casual skate and accidentally put on a show.
Wow. You're just casually skating and people are like, wow, you're getting good at this. Wow. Rawr.
This slug doesn't look real, but somehow it is.
Okay, but have you seen the amount of like slugs in the water? They're so cool. Water slugs are so cool. Why? Okay, ow, that hurt. Ow, fuck.
Yo, they're kind of cold, bro.
Yes. Just casual.
Oh, that's a good one.
Last month, a photographer captured this insane video of a volcanic eruption in Guatemala.
That's really cool.
This mafia
I'm
ant
scared.
just sent this bug to swim with the fishes.
You do this on the day that my daughter is to be married. You must go swim with the fishes.
Interesting. I'm in pursuit of an emu. I'm currently behind the emu. He's running back southbound in the middle of the road. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come out. Come here. In you go. There you go. Ho, ho, ho. I got one on. Don't look at me that way. Hey, hey, don't bite me.
Bite him. It'd be funny.
A few years ago, a storm in Colorado sent a bunch of mattresses rolling through a town.
Oh no. You gotta go get those. The baby!
I just came out of REI, but I noticed on my truck. See all this? Okay. All that? That's moose. Moose were licking my truck for the salt.
Okay, that's funny as
Called
fuck.
it a moose car wash in Alaska.
Moose car wash. They want the salt. They want the salt.
Who did this, Lola?
Who? Did you do it? Who did it? He did. He did? Thank you. He ate that?
Mom's home trip cards in the kitchen, brother. Look at this beautiful creature. Don't do that at my
This guy
house.
made his own automatic
Do not do that at my
vacuum cleaner.
house. Mario Kart in your house, damn. It doesn't even cover your head. Oh, I guess it does now. I will Mario Kart in your house. Fuck. His suitcases!
This fish has a buoyancy disorder, so his owner built him an underwater wheelchair.
That's how you know his owner loves him. Look at how that fish is loved and cared for. Ooh. Ooh.
This is a seed pod from a mahogany tree.
Yeah. Isn't nature awesome? Dog! POV, you seeing your little bird heart out and they don't even blink. See, this is what's wrong with romance nowadays. They don't even respond to your little bird singing song, little bird songs, okay? What am I looking at? Oh my god.
This is what the inside of a turtle looks like.
Oh, they're gonna x-ray him. Yeah, I know what the inside of a turtle looks like because we dissected one, but... Because I've dissected one before, but... But yeah. They're pretty cool. Okay, King. Hypermobility, go crazy. Go crazy, go stupid.
Kermit, I can't even see you standing in the sun. Oh my gosh.
I love that.
Do you like sunbathing? Oh.
Little
Hi.
baby. Hi, horsey. The horsey copied him. Whoa, that's pretty cool.
Thousands of ladybugs washed up onto the shore after a storm.
Ladybugs. Look at them ladybugs. There's some beetles in there too. Oh, goodbye, King. Goodbye. He's gone.
Super good.
Put the damn frog down.
He's so beautiful. He's the beautifulest little baby ever. I love him.
He's beautiful, but don't hold them. They have semi-permeable skin, so anything you have on your hands will go through their skin, including the oils on your skin, including if you haven't recently washed your hands. Do not pick up frogs. It doesn't matter how cute you find them. It is going to hurt them. Oh. Oh. Where are we going? Honestly, that would be my response too, Queen. I'm glad she's hustling. You're wearing white?
I ordered a Bloody Mary, and she was like, "Do you want to make it an ultimate?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." And then this was brought out, and I just ate so much food. Like, what? Who came up with this? It's like a whole meal.
It's a ultimate Bloody Mary, I guess.
He's so happy that this idea worked.
If that happened to me, I would give up.
What is the secret to 60 years of marriage?
Being deaf.
Little puppy with a butterfly on him.
I honestly have no words.
That's so cute. Well, That's a lot of fucking birds, dude. Yep. A lot of fucking birds. Welcome to the Midwest. Or who knows where that is, but that looks like the Midwest, so I'm just gonna pretend that's in the Midwest. I'm sorry.
Just when I thought the workday could not get any worse. The truck is getting towed.
The system on this bus had a meltdown.
There's dogs for free?
So we're in line at McDonald's, and this guy cut, and this girl said, "Hell no," and chucked this water bottle at him. Oh my gosh.
Literally just threw a water bottle.
Not one.
It's about
but two water bottles. Watch.
Queen. Honestly, Queen. She chucking 2 fucking water bottles at him. Honestly, deserved.
That is this video. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Deserved. I made a glowing radioactive alligator by north of the border.
Hey folks, my name is Adam and I like to make tiny nerdy things, and this is my glow-in-the-dark clay. In the past I've made a few things using this stuff, but my most favoritist of said things was Wendy the Irradiated Shark, and in the spirit of starting the new year with a bang, I figured I'd turn this lump of glow-in-the-dark clay into a happily irradiated alligator.
I don't know why it's still
I'll
showing
start as
the
you do
play
by building
button,
the
but
body of my gator out of a log of lead foil to keep Kyle the alligator's guts from turning to mush, but
There
if you
goes.
haven't got a good lead-based foil, you can probably make do with a slightly less effective aluminium. Once I've got a shiny alligator-shaped shape, I can slap the initial layer of clay on top, covering all of the exposed foil before sticking a tail in place on the back and a head-shaped lump on the front.
Ooh.
I'll then fatten up the body and work my way around the head, adding little lumps to the neck to build up the radiation-related gator goiters, as well as thickening
Gator
up and
goiters.
reshaping the jaw. Then once I've
Hell
built up the
yeah.
bony protrusion of the snout, I can add some little lumps here and there until I've got a slightly more refined gator head. Now, the alligator enthusiasts among you are probably already writing angry comments on how the shape of this head is much more crocodilian in design and, well, yeah, absolutely, but I much prefer saying gator to croc, and I sculpt in silence, so I wasn't aware of this until I started recording, and I'm just gonna keep going. To make Kyle's eyes, I'll poke some little divots into the side of the head and fill them with some pre-baked balls of glow-in-the-dark clay, building up the shape of the eyelids as I go, before poking some breathing holes into the front
I was
of the
gonna say it does look more crocodilian.
To make the
but
mouth, I'll mark it
I
out with a
wasn't gonna
scalpel before opening it in its entirety
then-
with a big old box cutter. Some
then
more little lumps
gator,
of clay
but I
strategically
wasn't gonna
placed around the face will
complain.
give the upper and lower jaw an appropriately shaped shape, into which I can start fitting some more pre-baked teeth. With the teeth in place, I can add some texture to Kyle's gum line in the top of his head, as well as adding some lumpy lumps to his chunky neck, before moving back to his back to add his dorsal ridging by rolling a ball stylus back and forth to delineate the individual rows of lumpy protrusions. Once the rows are in place, I'll use a curved chisel to reshape the rows into individual square scales, texturing and shaping as I work my way down to the tip of his tail, where I'll add some long wormy dealies along the length of the tail to create the more pronounced spiky bits on his back end. Once I've turned the long tail-length noodles into more back spikes, I can begin to texture the body with lots of little scales. I'll start by carving vertical lines from each of the larger spikes on Kyle's tail, before pressing some big divots for future legs. I can then continue adding my vertical lines until I've covered the majority of Kyle's body, at which point I can start to add the horizontal lines, which will leave me with lots of little square, gator-like scales. With the scales in place, I can wrap Kyle in some cling film and break out my pre-made pimple roller, which I'll roll over Kyle's body to add that last little bit of lumpy, bumpy, scaly texture. Then it's into the oven to bake before filling those pre-poked leg holes with some pre-bent leg lumps that I can blend into the rest of the body. To make his little alligator toes, I'll snip the tips of his feet into an appropriate-ish number of toes that I can twist and bend into the correct shape before doing some final reshaping of the legs and adding the necessary alligator scales on top so they match the rest of the body. Then all that's left is the last bit of cling film bump texturing, and it's into the oven to bake one final time. Kyle is actually an albino gator, so I don't need to worry about coloring him at all, but I will wash him with a very thin layer of umber ink to help highlight some of the scales and textures, dabbing away the excess, as well as giving his head a bit of red that can be dabbed away as well. With that though, Kyle is looking pretty terrific, so I can set him aside and make some discarded barrels of radioactive waste by taking this length of wooden dowel and breaking it into 3 roughly equal sections.
Wow. That was easy.
I'll then wrap these little wooden barrels in some clay so that I can turn them into impromptu little gray metal barrels, but while I do that, I'd like to tell you about today's sponsor, Honey. No, I'm just kidding. Can you imagine, though? I mean, I bet there is some unfortunate YouTuber out there who's fully recorded their advertiser segment and was ready to upload it just as the internet realized how stinky a company they are, and now this poor gormless vlogger is left to wonder how they're going to pay their bills this week. I guess the moral of the story is that, well, I guess Markiplier is the ethical lodestone of YouTube. Honestly, though,
It's true, though.
Trust a shady internet company that offers you free money in exchange for installing a sketchy app on every device you own, then, I mean, who can you trust? Otherwise, at this point, I've made myself a set of 3 little metal clay barrels ready for a coat of paint. To save what little sanity I have left, I'll use my airbrush to give the barrels an initial coat of yellow before turning to the hairbrush to paint the inner ring onto which I can add a little black circle with a littler black dot that will, with the help of a not-so-steady hand, become the universally identifiable radioactive symbol.
Yes.
I can then work my way around the rest of the barrel, adding an initial dark rust-colored rust, followed by a lighter rust-colored rust, followed by a final tickling of a steel-colored metallic paint to make the barrels look nice and tarnished.
Ooh.
Of course, Kyle and his radioactive barrels are gonna need some place to hang out, which means it's time to build a riverbed.
Oh, I'm
Now,
excited.
the initial positioning of the barrels was done with the intention of embedding them in the bottom of the riverbed, but in the interest of saving material and doubling my irradiated barrel investment, I realized that by cutting the barrels in half, which you can't see, but I just did air quotes when I said that, I can actually double the number of barrels and significantly reduce the amount of material I'll need to bury said barrels. To bury my barrels, I'll paint the base in a thick layer of bacon bond so I can slop a slab of clay on top to create the riverbed beneath Kyle. I can then press the barrels into the base of the bed and add some clay around the edges, which then makes it look like the barrels are semi-submerged. Then using a rock, I can texturize the base of the riverbed so it's less smooth and clay-like before using my knife in the edge of the MDF base to square off all the sides. Finally, before I bake the riverbed, I wanted to add a bit more irradiated clay, so I'll take some little lumps and roll and pinch them until they look like little seaweed or whatever it is that you call seaweed that's found in a river. I'll poke some little divots into my gray clay base so I can fit the river weeds in place, adding a fair few little leafy bits by the exposed barrels, as well as making some slightly smaller grass-like little leafy living lumps of irradiated underwater foliage.
Wow.
With the albino river weeds in place, I'll bake the base then paint the gray clay brown so that any exposed bits are less obvious when I cover it with a layer of fine brown sand and little river rocks. To hold all the loose material in place, I'll douse the base with a heavy dose of isopropyl alcohol, which will make the subsequent layer of watered-down PVA glue soak nicely into the sand and stone. Otherwise, after a few hours, the base is nice and solid, so I can paint the rim black and set it aside while I make the resin form.
Okay.
Now, it's been a hot minute since I've made a resin model, but I happen to have a piece of 5mm Perspex that I can score and snap using a sharp knife, the edge of my table, and a thick piece of MDF to brace. Then it's on to my absolute favorite part of any resin project, removing the film from the Perspex sheets.
Yay!
Now with Perspex cut to size, I can start building the frame using hot glue in the square edge of the base to help me align everything correctly. Of course, this is my first project of the year, and it's resin, so I'd really rather limit the possible points of failure. So after I built the resin box, I decided to remake it with a proper base, as well as pour an initial layer of resin over the riverbed to make sure it wasn't leaking at all and to seal the sand and rocks. With that though, I'm all set to start mixing my resin. Using the power of math, I've figured out how much resin I need and marked out the correct measurements on my bucket. Now the resin I use is a 2-part epoxy that can be measured either by weight or volume, so I like to do both, marking out the volume and double checking with the scale. Before I add the watercolored pigment though, I want to pour a little bit of my mixed resin into a separate container, which I'll then tint using some glow-in-the-dark pigment powders. This will be a bit of a radiated goop that's leaked out of the barrels, so I'll add a little green to the resin and make it a bit more irradiated looking by adding a bit of yellow. I can then set this aside for later while I tint my river water with a bit of green and a bit of blue.
Oh, this is so cool. I'm
of course,
excited.
after all that mixing, my resin is looking awfully bubbly, so I'm going to need to break out my often used, rarely seen resin debubbler. This wonderful little machine is a vacuum chamber that works by extracting all of the air from inside the chamber, thereby essentially removing the vast majority of the air that I inadvertently added to the resin while I was mixing it. Now this is sped up by about 3,000%, but you can see how it works. As the pressure increases, the air bubbles up and out of the resin, eventually leaving me with a pretty impressive clear final pot of resin ready to be poured. There are, of course, some bubbles left over, but these bubbles will dissipate on their own, assuming I don't do anything stupid like leave the resin in an airtight chamber overnight where it can overheat and cure too fast.
Oh.
To keep Kyle in place while the
Foreshadowing.
resin cures, I'll use some high-strength, nearly invisible fishing line draped across the walls of the box and taped in place. These will fit neatly under Kyle's chin and tail, but once the resin is cured, they should be mostly invisible. However, before I fill the box with river resin, I'll remove Kyle so I can add some little pools of greenish goo around the barrels. I'm hoping the green goo stays mostly in place once I pour the river resin over top, but I have no idea how well it's going to work, so at this point your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah.
For now though, there's nothing else to do but pour my river water over top using Kyle's big beefy albino body as a brake to keep the resin from forming too many bubbles as it's poured in. Now, unexpectedly, Kyle's actually lighter than the resin itself, so he started floating up at the back end where I guess the clay is the thinnest, and I had to use a bit of armature wire to keep him held in place. Otherwise, once I've got him properly positioned, I'll add a bit of dried leaves and detritus along the edge of the water so it looks a bit more like a river and it's not quite so boring and flat. Then I can set it aside for 72 hours to cure. Well, except for one thing. You see, my studio space is also my office space, and I'm a little afraid of the long-term health problems associated with resin, so I spent some time making an airtight, clear container that will clearly contain the hella sketchy VOCs that are released while the resin degasses. When it's done curing, I can theoretically take the container outside to release the harmful vapors into the loving embrace of Mother Nature, thereby saving my lungs. However, one thing I kind of forgot to account for was that this particular design doesn't really allow for heat dissipation, and considering how hot resin gets when it cures, well, it kinda turned into a little oven, significantly increasing the speed at which the resin cured. Which, all things considered, wasn't that big an issue. What it does mean, though, is that there's a lot of extra little bubbles on the bottom from the resin contracting in size as it cures, and a fairly substantial bubble on the backside. However, I kinda like all the little bubbles since they make the scene a little more dynamic, and I actually think I can fix the larger bubble. So once I've removed the bottom and back panels of the mold, I'll cut away the thin top layer of the big bubble and mix up some thinner, quick-setting resin. I'll heat it up by letting the container sit in hot water, then using a pipette I can feed the resin into the bubble, filling it up and mostly hiding it. Any leftover bubbles will just look like the other little bubbles that I liked anyways, and the slight discoloration is mostly on the backside, so I can easily Photoshop that out of the thumbnail. All that's left to do then is free Kyle and his resin river from the rest of the mold, and using a teeny tiny palm plane, remove the flashing from the edges so I don't slice myself open while I try and handle this thing. Finally, using a little bit of UV resin, I can make some ripples forming at the front of Kyle's face, drawing them backwards, so it kinda looks like he's swimming forwards. And with that, I'd say we're all done here and on to the glamour shots.
Actually, it does look really good with the little bubbles. I see what he's saying. I think the bubbles look really good. Because
As always, a big
if he
ol'
hadn't
thank
pointed
you
it
to the
out, I
fine
would have thought it
folk
was on
over
purpose.
Patreon, and a special hey, how are you to the newest of them: Jeremy Hiley, Josh Saruda, Bitty Bitey Ones, Boop Chunky Boy, David Innes, Millie Henson, Alex Barrett, Caitlin Cloys, Grayson Rowan and Idris, That Joshy Josh, Anna Kelly, Soapy Cooper Super Soup Off Hoop Soak Suds, Asavenia, Mia Krantz, Alex, Multiversal Zero, Scott Anguish,
It's a little
Blair,
alligator.
Blaze Chips,
Look at that
MEFC
gator.
Bird,
He's a
Luke
happy
Hesitooth,
gator.
Casper, TFG Animal, Best Dad, Spring Cat Gamin', Delone Biscuit, Julia Kerr, Brandon Bartree, Mr. Buttsticks, and Trina Wake Up, You're Missing the Nightmares. Welcome to 2025, I guess. Otherwise, we'll see you next time. Cheers.
Cheers. Subscribe. Post-apocalyptic Mario and Luigi. What the? A movie village didn't waste time. Tell me more.
You will never, ever get away with it. Okay, let's wrap this up. I made reservations at Applebee's. Dude, that's my window. Let him go. You killed him. My window. Yo, we have a front door, man. Why did you kill him? That window gonna cost me a lot of money. Did you even go over your evil plan? No. It's none of y'all damn business. Excuse me, can somebody get me an estimate on this, please? Are you new to this? You're supposed to go over your evil plan with him, which then gives me enough time to swoop in and save him. That's Evil Villain 101. Can someone call Frank, please, to fix this window? You are going to pay for this. My damn window.
My damn window. My damn window. It's so true. Don't break into my fucking house and break my windows. You know what this reminds me of? I don't know if this is where you got the inspiration from, but that reminds me of the episode where Perry broke Doofenshmirtz's door, and he's like, "The door is unlocked. Pay me for this right now." And Perry was just like, "I'm so sorry." And Perry breaking into his house because he's like, the door is unlocked. It's open for you. Oh my god. Can someone give me an estimate for this right now? My damn window. Me as a villain. I don't got time, dude. Speed it up. Duck. This is your open eye because they'll break it into evil villain layers. He made it to the goal. He spilled some. He spilled some. Are you gonna clean that? 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 There's a cow! You're milking her? Why are you looking at me like that? Alright, what are we making? I think that's okay, so egg, sugar. At least I think that was sugar. Or is that salt? And is this sugar? Because sugar and salt look kind of similar, I'm going to be honest. When you're looking at them. I don't know what that is. So I don't know what we're making. So it's hard to tell when you're watching videos is what I'm trying to say. I can tell sugar and salt apart when I'm baking with it. Take me out back. Just take me out back. Is that two different? No, one of those has to be... Okay, so flour and maybe baking powder? Why are there so many cats here? Why do you have so many spoons? Why are you using so many spoons? Let me load my super ultra mega shotgun that takes a lot of bullets. Okay. You know, you can use the same spoon for things. You don't have to use... Has this person never heard of reusing utensils? That butter was really wet. Why was it so wet sounding? You making pancakes? Oh wait, we knew they were making pancakes. It's in the video title. Never mind. Me, an idiot who can't read? Silence, you fool. No. You're dumb, maybe. I never claimed to be smart. Just because someone can have degrees in science does not make them smart, okay? That is where that is the misconception here. You just assume. You just assume. That is your assumption. Why did you use tongs for butter? What is that? Oh, that's maple syrup. Why did it... Is that coffee? Caution, do not eat Lego. Don't tell me what to do. What if I want to eat Lego? Don't tell me not to eat Lego. What if I want to eat them? What if I... You can't... Okay, actually, funny story. One of my brothers ate okay, I don't remember which brother it was, but one of my brothers ate the Lego Buzz Lightyear Lego person. And my mom had to take it to the ER when we were in single digits. Oh, that was why? What do you mean why? He was like 4. Are you asking why he ate him? Because he loved him so much. He liked him, so he ate him. He was 4. I don't know. I don't know what was going on in his mind. He liked him, so he ate him. He was like, I like this character. He was 4. I don't know. Do I look like I know how to get into the mind of a 4-year-old? I don't even know what was going on inside of my 4-year-old my own 4-year-old mind. I couldn't even tell you what was going on in my mind yesterday. Yes? Okay, fuck you. Do we still want to watch me try and fail to beat Undyne? Is that still entertaining for you guys? Don't cry. I need to go put the dogs in the cage. They're barking up a storm for no fucking reason. At this rate, you're probably not going to finish the game. You know I'm not going to finish the game. I'm never going to get past Undyne. I'm entertained by most things. I can't get past Undyne. I can't do it. Oi, I'm back. Riot. Why are we rioting? I go up to put the dogs away in the cage and you guys decide to riot? Throw sheep in lava? Evil stream? Droxix takeover? Droxix stream? Why do you do this every time? Skill issue? Okay. Yes, it's a skill issue. I will admit to that. Alright, we'll drink some water. Welcome back, Fiend. Alright, here we go. You guys ready to watch me get my fucking ass beat by her again? Alright, here we go. Alright, let's go. Maybe if I just do plead the whole time, maybe it'll be easier. Maybe. Maybe. I moved it too early. That's fine. I'm gonna be hearing this fight music in my fucking nightmares. Stop saying I'm a fucking warm-up. You're like, enough with the warm-up. It's offensive to people like me who are bad at video games. Excuse you, some of us are bad at video games. Guys, I'm never gonna be able to beat this fucking game. I'm telling you right now, I'm never doing the genocide route if I can't beat the fucking pacifist route. You're gonna have to pay me like $500. I'm looking into it. Okay. The genocide route. I won't be able to beat it, dude. I can't. If my brother already said I won't be, like, my brother said I wouldn't be able to beat it, and he's right. Dude, I won't be able to beat Sans. I already know I won't be able to. That's the only thing I know about the genocide route, and I already know I won't, like, even if I got through everything else, I won't be able to beat Sans on genocide route. I'd get to Sans, and I'd be fucking stuck forever, and I wouldn't be able to get past that point. Ah! Ew! 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 Okay, let me just eat this now. Ah! I thought I had it on the bottom. I shouldn't have assumed. Well, I'm not dead yet. No! I didn't move fast enough. Oh my fucking god. No! 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 Oh, I was doing so good. Oh. Okay, Queen. Sorry, there's a bug on my one of my screens. Here. Please. Want to know what I found out? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Am I doing something wrong? What? Am I what? What? What'd you find out? What'd you find out? To spare Undyne, the protagonist must deflect her spears while in green mode and flee from her while in red mode. So you have to flee, not spare. I have to flee? That's what I've been doing wrong this whole time? For pacifist? So flee for pacifist? Are you sure? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, that's what I've been doing wrong this whole time? Puts my head in my hands. Oh my god. You won't get away from me this time. I didn't realize I was in red mode. Honestly, I'm doing you a favor. No humans haven't made it past Asgore. I was like, why?
Why can't I... Killing you now is an act of mercy. La, 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 la. Stop being so damn resilient. Bye! Goodbye! Goodbye! You've escaped from me from the last time. Goodbye! Elvis told me humans are determined. I was just doing some weird shit in the middle, I guess. I was like, I'll pick the middle road. I see now what she meant by that. But I'm determined too. Determined to end this right now. Right now. Well. Die already, you little brat! I'm out of here! Hey! What's up? I was just thinking, you, me, and Undyne should all hang out sometime. After you hang out with me, let's meet up at our house. I think you would make great pals. Quick.
Papyrus?
Stop running away! Actually, I don't think I will. Papyrus? Why did I make up the fuck?
Guys, I think she's trying to fucking kill me. Wait. I'm red. Why am I...
You're getting in my way.
I didn't realize I was red still. I could have just... Bye! Fucking bye! Oh wait, I thought I could talk to him.
Come back here, you little punk.
Fucking no! Fuck that! Bye!
Armor. So hot. But I can't give up.
Can I get her a drink of water? It's a water cooler. Take a cup of water.
Yeah.
Give Undyne water.
Yeah.
You can have some water. She's probably like, why the fuck? Can I get another cup of water for me? Just for me. The water evaporated from the heat. The cup evaporated too. Aw, well, fuck. Seeing such a strange laboratory in a place like this, You're filled with determination. Guys, I survived. Guys. Guys, I won. Guys, I won. Only because someone spelled out for me how I could do it. Thank you for the help. You did the thing. I did the thing. Only because someone told me how to do the thing, but thank you very much. I would not have figured it out without you. Okay. Am I supposed to go, like, between? Sorry, Undyne, like, told us there was totally a human in that area. So, like, us royal guards are blocking up the elevators for now. Yuck. Even if the elevators aren't working anyway, we'll do our best, Miss Undyne. Oh, they'll just let me in? That's crazy. Okay, what's down here? Tra-la-la, I am the river man. Or am I the river woman? It doesn't really matter.
I love to ride in my boat. Would you care to join me?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Where will we go today?
I could go back to Snowdin.
Then we're off. Tra-la-la, beware of the man who speaks in hands. Come again sometime, tra-la-la.
Will you still be there if I go back? Okay, cool.
Let's continue to play Monsters and Humans.
It's like ASL. Yeah, this sort of like. That's what I was thinking. Like, the monster speaks with the hands. Like, what could that possibly mean besides ASL? Grillbees? Grillbee said he'd offer you a glass of water, but he doesn't touch the stuff. Now I'm thirsty. I'm gonna have some water. They keep talking about water. I think this game keeps talking about water, so then you'll, like, drink water. Drink water!
Well, I haven't either, but I don't want her to notice me over here.
Oh, wait. Hello, traveler. How can I help you? Let's see. I have 86G. I only have 20 HP, so I should probably buy the... this is cheaper. Thanks for your purchase. I'll buy 2 of those. Thanks for your purchase. Bye now. Come again sometime. Okay. Now I have some healing items. I have 2. I have 2. We must use them wisely. Tra-la-la, care for a ride. Where would we go today? Hotland.
Then we're off.
Why is it running?
Look at the little doggy boat. Tra-la-la, Temmie Village. The room before the darkening lantern room. Come again sometime, tra-la-la.
Actually, that's funnier. I should heal again with the healing items. I'm gonna go see if I can talk to Sans. Because I did see Sans back here. Hello?
Okay. I was thirsty, so I came over from Waterfall to get a drink.
Okay.
Okay. Are you just carrying that around to look sophisticated? Because it's not working.
Okay, bitch. Fuck you. The cup of water returned to the water cooler. Okay. Oh, so he was just there to, like, watch me get... He was like, I'm just gonna watch you get hunted for sport. That's actually funnier. He's like, I'm just gonna watch you get hunted for sport for fun. Tee-hee. I'm sorry. It's you? Hello? I stood out to see near the walls. Ah. Oh my god. I didn't expect you to show up so soon. I haven't showered. I'm barely dressed. It's all messy and... Hiya. I'm Dr. Alphys. I'm Asgore's royal scientist. But, I'm not one of the quote-unquote bad guys. Here, I'll take that off, because yay. Actually, since you stepped out of the ruins, I've, been quote-unquote observing your journey through my console. That's creepy as fuck, dude. Your fights, your friendships, everything. I was originally going to stop you, but watching someone on a screen really makes you root for them. So, now I want to help you. Using my knowledge, I can easily guide you through Hotland. I know a way right through to Asgore's castle, no problem. Technically, Chad has been doing it too. Actually, you've got a point. See, but you guys are doing it with consent. The problem is consent here. I know you guys are watching me. I know you guys are watching me because it's with consent. I didn't know Asgore was watching me this whole time. And also, isn't this a child? Aren't they a child? I'm not a child. Fighting the war on rats on the side of the rats. S mentality. Well, actually, there's just one tiny issue. A long time ago, I made a robot named Mettaton. Originally, I built him to be an entertainment robot. You know, like a robotic TV star or something. Anyway, recently I decided to make him more useful. You know, just some small practical adjustments you can, you know. Like, no, you're not a child, but you are a sheep. Where's your shepherd sheep? So, I donated him to science. Twirl's hair. I got rid of him. He went up to the big fields in the sky. Anti-human combat features. Of course, when I saw you coming, I immediately decided I have to remove those features. Unfortunately, I may have made a teensy mistake while doing so. And, now he's an unstoppable killing machine with a thirst for human blood. Girl, what the fuck did you do to him? You made an entertainment robot of a killing machine with a thirst for human blood? What the fuck? What the fuck did you do? I have to become friends with this bitch? I'll do it, but I'm gonna complain about it the whole time unless he's sexy with a crop top. If he's not slaying, I'm gonna complain about it, okay? Oh my god, dude. How could you do this to me? Don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you dare put that on me. Hopefully we won't run into him. You know for a fact I'm gonna fucking run into him, and this is gonna be your fucking fault. If he's not slaying with the fucking Chanel boots, crop top, and like the perfect like nails did, hair blown out, like high heels, and fucking like death drop posing, I'm gonna fucking put you on a pike. I'm gonna make it your fault. I'm gonna fucking hurt you instead, okay? I'm gonna make it your fault. It's not his fault he's not slaying, it's your fault. I don't even know your name, but it's your fault. I'm blaming you. How dare you put me, a simple lesbian, in the path of a killing robot machine. Papyrus fight number 3, Electric Boogaloo. Here we come. No! Not already! I'm not strong enough! This whole game is just gonna be like, how many times can Marie fail in fighting? and the answer is all of them. Oh my god, is he already here? No! I thought I had time! How dare you summon him with your stupid Chungus fucking sayings like, but we just have to not run into him. You never summon someone like that! How dare you put it into existence? Don't you know that you never say anything like that? Don't you dare put that on me, Ricky Bobby! Don't you dare! And now I'm the one who has to fucking friendship him. He better be slaying. You better be slaying the Boots house down, or I'm coming for you. And I'm putting my piss playlist on maximum for the 24 hours, and I'm making you fear the wrath of God. And it'll be your fault. Can you hear something? Oh no. Oh, yes! Welcome, beauties. Are you fucking kidding me? He's a box! I can't even pretend that he slays! Ah! to today's quiz show! Oh boy, I can already tell it's gonna be a great show! Everyone give a big hand for our wonderful contestant! Never played before, gorgeous? No problem. It's simple. I'm gonna throw this fucking lab scientist off a fucking cliff for making this happen to me. There's only one rule. Answer correctly, or you die. Well, that's simple. Okay, Metatron attacks. I can cry! Oh my fucking god. Tears in my gay-ass little eyes. You betcha! Man, he has 255 defense! Okay, actually, I have to... 1 second. Are you fucking kidding me?! What the fuck is this shit?! What do you mean?! What do you mean he has 255 defense? Who made this motherfucker?! Good thing you don't need to worry about that. Good thing I'm never good thing I'm never doing the genocide route. Yeah, you're so right. Good thing I'm never worried about that, right? Right, guys? Right, guys? Smile. His metal body renders him invulnerable to attack. Good to know. Let's start with an easy one. What's the price for answering correctly? Well, none of those. Right! Sounds like you get it. More questions. Okay. The quiz show continues. Can I cry? Screaming is against the rules. Here's your terrific prize. What's the king's full name? Asgore Dreamer. Correct! What a terrific answer! Screaming is against the rules. Enough about you. Let's talk about me! What are robots made of? Metal and magic? Too easy for you, huh? But I like screaming. Here's another easy one for you. Two trains, train A and B simultaneously depart station A and station B. Station A and station B are apart from each other. Train A is slowly moving at 124.7 miles per hour towards station B, and train B is moving at 253.5. Ah! Wrong! 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 What the fuck? What? What kind of bullshit? I can't read that fast! What? Screaming is against the rule. Don't count on your victory. How many flies are in this jar? 53? Completely, utterly wrong! I'm going to rip you spark plug by spark plug, and I'm going to make you regret ever being here, okay? How dare you do this to me? How dare you make me do math on a time limit? I haven't had to do this since middle school! Ah! I have a learning disability! You can't do this to me! Let's play a memory game. I'd rather not. What monster is this? It's a Frogget. Boy, his name is Frogget! Okay. Screaming is against the rules. I'm already screaming. Can you get this one? Would you smooch a ghost? Heck yeah. Great answer! I love it! The quiz show continues. Cry. Here's a simple one. How many letters? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. No, can't you read? No! No, I can't! Screaming is against the rules. Time to break out the big guns! And the dating simulation video game Mew Mew Kissing Cutie. What is Mew Mew's favorite food? Oh, I know this one. In the 4th chapter, everyone goes to the beach and she buys ice cream for all of her friends, but it's snail flavor, and she's the only one who wants it. It's one of my favorite parts of the game because it's actually a very powerful message about friendship and... Alphys, Alphys, Alphys. You aren't helping our contestant, are you? Ooh, you should have told me. I'll ask a question. You'll be sure to know the answer to. Who does Dr. Alphys have a crush on? Undyne! See, Alphys, I told you it was obvious. I only know that because my brother told me. I knew that one. Even the human figured it out. Yes, she scrawls her name in the margins of her notes. Flips hair. She names programming variables after her. Okay, that's fucking cute as hell. She even writes stories of them together. Sharing a domestic life. Probability of crush, 101%. Margin of error, 1%. Well, well, well. With Dr. Alphys helping you, the show has no dramatic tension. We can't go on like this. But, this was just the pilot episode. Next up, more drama. More romance. More bloodshed. Until next time, darlings. I want you fucking dead. Well, that was certainly something. It's a back dog food. It's half full. Can I have some? Wait. Let me give you my phone number. That was the most infuriating battle I've ever fucking had in my life. And then maybe if you need help, I could... Where do you get that phone? It's ancient. It doesn't even have texting. Wait a second, please. Here, I upgraded it for you. It can do texting items. It's got a keychain. She gave me a keychain? Okay, I'm friends with her now. She gave me a keychain. That's friendship status. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I even signed you up for the Underground's #1 social network. Now we're officially friends. I'm going to the bathroom. Okay, Queen. Fridge is filled with instant noodles and soda. Take a package of noodles? Fuck yeah. Why are you wheezing? It's a beta figure with a female human with cat ears. Why are you wheezing? What do you want? Seems like notes to something, but it's all written in chicken scratch.
It seems like a walkthrough to a game or
a garbage can,
but it's pretty cute.
What are you wheezing about? Yellow feet are tapping just behind the door. What's up here? Scientific books. They seem very dusty. Oh, these books are labeled human history. Read one? You look inside the book. It's a comic of a giant robot fighting a beautiful alien princess. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. Perfect gift for Maria's keychains. What are you, a Kingdom Hearts character? Maybe? Have I showed you my fucking backpack? I have so many fucking keychains on my fucking backpack. Also, I have so many keychains in my bed that I haven't put on my backpack because there's not enough space on them. I need to play Kingdom Hearts. I bought Kingdom Hearts, and I'm planning to try and play Kingdom Hearts sometime this year. And then I got sidelined by Rune Factory because I didn't realize I would end up hyperfixating on it so much. But I am planning to play Kingdom Hearts sometime. But I literally have like 8 little stuffed animal on what system? Steam. So I have it on Switch because it was on sale on Switch at the time. So I was just like, I bought it on Switch because I find it easier to play on Switch because I don't have a controller that plugs into my PC, and it's harder for me to play keyboard because I'm not used to playing keyboard. So I would need to figure out how to get like a controller that would plug into my computer. I just don't know which controller would work for that, because I've never used a controller that plugs into a keyboard before, and I know like Nintendo ones don't, or at least Switch ones don't, at least the ones that I have don't. So usually like if I'm more used to playing with like with controllers, I usually find it easier to play on Switch. I was gonna say, you don't seem like you would be connecting the old PS2 or PS3 for game capture. Yeah. I have a Wii that I'm planning to, like, when I move into the apartment, I have a Wii that I'm planning to try and set up for games at some point, because I know there are some games that I'm wanting to play on Wii too at some point, but I don't have a PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 3, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I would be good at playing games on PlayStation. I feel like I would look like I was bungling around. I'd be like, I don't know what I'm doing. Someone help me. VHSs and DVDs of various cartoons. Man, I miss all my old VHSs. All of our old VHSs, I don't think, our VHSs, we used them all so much that, like, they no longer worked, so we, they either no longer worked, and so we had to, like, throw them away, or, like, we donated them when we got, like, our DVD collections. But I miss them. Every day, man, I miss them. They're all labeled human history. Good old video bricks. I miss my video bricks every day, man. I miss them. All these books are labeled human history. Read one. You look inside a book. It's a comic book. 2 scantily clad chefs are flinging energy pancakes at each other. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. Me and Ollie, whenever we're making breakfast or food, we're like, if you're gonna make food, I'm gonna make food. And then we ended up like throwing food at each other because we're like, I love you, but I hate you. You know, as friends do. You look inside a book. It's a comic book. Hideous android is running to school with toast in its mouth. Seems like it's late. This doesn't strike you as very accurate. Teletubbies custard machine? Pink goop just from this. Okay, must sleep now so can work tomorrow. Good night, Taurus. Pink goop just from the stretch machine. Teletubbies custard machine. Looks like Alf's work table. Seems dusty. Oh, there's a cat. The wardrobe is full of dirty lab coats and a single clean dress. No, that happened. I was there. It was during the Roman Empire. Trust me, I'm a historian. I trust you. I trust you full-heartedly. They are all real. They all happened. It's the lamp with pink fish on the lampshade. There's no light bulb. An incredible invention. When not in use, this bed folds into an extremely easy-to-draw box. That's beautiful. It's a promo poster for Mediton's TV premiere. On the flap it says, "Thank you for making my dreams come true." I want that motherfucker dead. This is what I talk about when I say there should be more women love women, men loving men hostility. This is just me projecting onto Mediton. He is now a blem. He doesn't get a choice. Alphys updated status. Just realized I didn't watch Undyne fight the human. V. Bitch? Did she want to see Undyne kick my ass 800 times next Tuesday before I ran for my fucking life? Are you fucking kidding me? Alphys updated status. Well, I know she's unbeatable. I'll ask her about it later. Little emoticon. The face I am making right now. Girly pop. I know you have a crush on her. But I do not need you to rehash the horribleness of me getting my ass kicked by a hot woman, okay? It was so embarrassing! When I say are you really getting after her for being down bad for problematic women? No! I'm saying I don't want her to know how bad I got my ass kicked! That is what I am saying! I want her to be down bad for problematic women, okay? That's fine. That's fine. I'm saying I don't need her to know how bad I got my ass kicked into next Tuesday. That is what I don't want her to know. I'm embarrassed by how bad I am at running for my life! I was like, wow, I'm so bad at video games. I hope no one knows. I hope no one finds out. Alphys, I'm gonna find out immediately. Me sweating profusely. How about we don't do that, baby? Alphys updated status. For now, I gotta call up the human and guide them. Cat emote. Okay. I don't know if I like knowing their status. I don't need to know how down bad you are for this specific woman. Oh. I have 1 HP. You know what? I should go back. I should I can fix this. Hold on. I think that's how that works. Hell yeah, baby. Okay. You know what? I'm kind of side-eyeing all the people who I'm friends with who are like, I have the hots for Mettaton. I'm kind of side-eyeing them right now. The box? The fucking box? The box? I know I had some weird things on my 50+ character crushes tier list, but the fucking box? The fucking box? Gonna call them in a minute. Cat emoji. Sundar gets in the way. Not on purpose or anything. Is he gonna Sundar Plane? Seems mean, but does it secretly like you? No way. Why would I like you? Oh my god, he's trying to fucking blow me up! Okay, approach. You get close to Sundar Plane, but not too close. Human? Sundar Plane looks over and then turns up its nose. Flirt. You told Sundar Plane it has an impressive wingspan. You sicko! Thank you. I do try. Oh my god, this bitch just gives you some kind of barrel roll? Can I just keep approaching it? La 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 la. Condescending barrel roll. That's what it was. I was like, I did not read that correctly. That you like its taste in movies and books. You sicko! Thank you. I do try. What if I flirt with you a second time? It has nice turbines. You sicko! Okay. Ah, I beat it! If I approach you again. La, la. Disagreed? Oh, am I supposed to get in the green? Oh, he's blushing! Sundar Plane accidentally bumps you with its wing. Okay, I understand now. I'm like, okay, how do I, you sicko! You have to get close, but not too close. I understand. The whooshing sound of steam and cogs, it fills you with determination. Alpha's update status. I hate using the phone. I don't want to do this, LMAO. Emoticon. Pyrope. Like Terezi from Homestuck? Pyrope. This mischievous monster is never warm enough. Burn, baby, burn. Okay. What? Okay, there's nothing I can do with that enemy. I get hurt by everything against it. Okay, that's cool. Okay, what? OMG, I've had my claw over the last digit for 5 minutes. OMG, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna call. Ring, ring. Click. Whoever was calling, how about before you answered it? LMAO. Okay, so that goes up there. I'm not dealing with that motherfucker. And not worth it. That's not where I wanted to go. That's fine. It's down here. Oh. There's a fry pan lying on the ground. Will you take it? Well, yeah, I want it. You get the burnt pan. Okay, cool. What does that do? Weapon attack 10. Damage is rather consistent. Consumable item heals 4 more HP. Well, I might as well I equip it as an item. Hell yeah, brother. Ring. Hi. So the blue lasers, I mean, Alpha's here. Hi. Thank you, Sarybot, for telling me to stretch. The blue lasers? The blue lasers won't hurt you if you don't move. Orange ones, you have to be moving, and they won't, move through those ones. Bye. Click. I was undecided. OMG, I did it! Claws haven't shook like that since Undyne called me to ask about the weather. Alpha's updated status. Wait, there's no weather down here. Why did she call me? She wanted to talk to you, stupid ass lesbian. Ah! Oh fuck. Elvis updated status. Oh my god, I forgot to tell them where to go. Elvis posted a picture. Cute pic of me right now! Emoticon. It's a photo of a garbage can with several pink glittery filters over it. Oh my god, she's so mean! Cute photo of me right now. Ring. Alfie's here. In the northern door will stay locked until you solve the puzzles on the right and left. I think you should go to the right first. Click. Okay, Queen. Where are you? The way to work is blocked, so I had time to catch Mettaton's show on my phone. The special effects were amazing today. That human almost looked real. Mettaton? Yeah, he's the most popular star in the underground. Why? He's a fuck-ass box. His fan club probably has at least 2, no, 3 dozen members. That's pathetic! Sharpens my little fuck-ass claws. I'm gonna rip it to shreds! Office updated status. Wonder if it would be unfun if I explained the puzzle. The door leading through the area is closed, so I tried the puzzle. But I kept running out of ammo, and it kept restarting. My 2 coworkers won't help. It's like they don't even want to go to work. Shoot the opposing ship. Move the boxes to complete your mission. Wait. Oh. 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 I see. I was like, what? Ring. Elm is here. Laser seems totally impassable, but as a royal scientist, I have some tricks up my sleeve. I hacked into the Hotland laser database and taken out. Click. Thank you, Alphys. Finally, someone turned off that laser. Now that we're free, we can, well, I guess we'll just keep standing here. Honestly, truer words have never been stated. They're like, I guess we'll just keep standing here. Sorry, I've been needing to blow my nose for the past couple of minutes. We were hanging out when suddenly a bunch of puzzles reactivated out of nowhere. This is a huge problem. It rules! They gotta cancel school over this. Okay. Shoot the opposing ship. Move the boxes to complete your mission. No. Nope, I just fucked that up worse. Okay, well, oh. Got it! That took a second. La la! La 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 la. Oh no, I went too early. The doors have opened for me. Whatever, I'll just explain it. I think, hey, I'm on the puzzles on the left and right. They're a bit difficult to explain, but, you already saw them? I see them. Click. Sorry, baby girl. I already saw them. Hey, it's kind of dark in there, isn't it? Don't worry. I'll hack into the light system and brighten it up. Where the fuck am I? Oh, no. Oh, yes! Welcome, beauties, to the Underground's premiere cooking show! Cooking with the Killer Robot. Preheat your ovens because we've got a very special recipe for you today! Guys, I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna kill someone! I'm gonna kill someone! Why does this motherfucker keep coming back? Why won't he leave me alone? It's like he's obsessed with me or something. We're going to be making a cake! Shove it up your ass. My lovely assistant here will gather the ingredients, like how I will. Everyone give them a big hand! And he even brought confetti. I hate him! We'll need sugar, milk, and eggs. Go for it, sweetheart! Call me that again and see what fucking happens. You found the eggs. You found the milk. You found the sugar. Great job! Just put them in the middle of this counter. Perfect! Great job, beautiful! We've got all of the ingredients we need to bake the cake! I want him dead. I want him dead. I want him dead. I want him dead! Milk, sugar, eggs. Oh my, wait a magnificent moment! How could I forget? We're missing the most important ingredient. A human soul! Oh. Ring. Hello? I'm kind of in the middle of something here. Wait a second. Couldn't you make a substitution in the recipe? A substitution? You mean use a different non-human ingredient? Why? What if someone's vegan? Vegan. Well, that's a brilliant idea, Alphys. Actually, I happen to have an option right here. MTT brand, always convenient human soul flavored substitute. A can of which is just over on that counter. What? Well, darling, why don't you go get it? By the way, our show runs on a strict schedule. If you can't get the can in the next 1 minute, we'll just have to go back to the original plan. That's inconvenient. So, better start climbing, beautiful! Oh no, there's not enough time to climb up. Unfortunately, I might have a plan. When I was upgrading your phone, I added a few features. You see that huge button that says jetpack? You added a jetpack to my phone? Watch this. There. This girl is a homegirl for life, actually. You should have just enough fuel to reach the top. Now, get up there. Why is he sprinkling shit on me? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What do you want from me? I want this bastard fucking dead. He's trying to bake me, dude. My. It seems you've bested me. But only because you had the help of the brilliant Dr. Alphys. Oh, I loathe to think of what would have happened to you without her. Well,
Toodles. Oh, yes, about the substitution. Haven't you ever seen a cooking show before? I already baked the cake ahead of time, so forget it. Ring.
Wow, we did it. We really did it. Great job out there, team. Well, anyway, let's keep heading forward. Click. Can I have this? Is there a fucking flower? It's a fridge. It's strangely warm. Ew. Ew. It's a microwave. That's great if you're a microwave fan. It's an oven. It looks pretty modern. It's a specifically regular sized sink. An ominous structure looms in the distance. You're filled with determination. Seeing that building in the distance? That's the core, the source of all power for the underground. It converts geothermal energy into magical electricity by, anyway, that's where we're going to go. In the core is an elevator directed to Asgore's castle. And from there, you can go home. Click. I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to fight Mettaton again before I'll get to go home. Please select a location. Can I go to left for 1? Seeing such a strange laboratory in a place like this, you're filled with determination. Laboratory. Oh! I know where we are. We're back here. Okay. Right, floor 2. Heh, I'm Heat's Flamesman. Remember my name. Sure thing, kid. I love hot dogs. Hey, isn't it weird there's snow on that guy's roof? Guess he's just too lazy to clean it off. Toasty bun. Hey, buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? It's only 30G. Yeah, sure. Thanks, kid. Here's your dog. Yeah, dog. Apostrophe dog. It's short for hot dog. Hey, buddy. What's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? It's only 30G. Yeah, I'll buy another. Another dog? Another H dog? Here you go. Whoops. I'm actually out of hot dogs. Here, you can have a hot cat instead. Wait. Actually? Hot dog heals 20 HP. The meat is made of something called a water sausage. What's the hot cat? Hot cat heals 21 HP, like a hot dog, with little cat ears on the end! Da, 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 da. Mistakenly believes its lava can heal people. I'll help. Please. No. Stop! Your lava is hurting me! Encourage? This little buggy, it's doing a great job. Its attacks become extreme. Hi, it's Dr. Alphys. This puzzle is kinda, timing based. Another Sundari plane has hit the street! You have to press all 3 of them within 3 seconds. I'll try to help you with the rhythm. Okay, now press the 3rd one. Hey, looks like you only need to press 2 of them. Oh, that's cool. That's the last time I tried to help with the puzzle, LMAO. Hey, I'm going to the bathroom, so I'll be MIA for a bit. I'm sure you can handle this puzzle yourself. Oh. No. No, it. What? I feel like I'm frying my own brain. What? Okay, that's the way I need it. Wait. We can't get it. I don't get it. Okay, we'll come back to this. La, la, la. Napster Blook 22 has sent you a friend request. Accept the request? I'll accept it. It seems to have already rejected itself. What the fuck do you mean? There's an apron lying on the ground. Will you take it? Okay, too much. I want the apron though. Okay. Stained apron. Heals 1 HP every other turn? Fuck, give me that. Put that shit on right now. Double Davis? I'm not dealing with that shit. Don't slow me down. I'm wondering... I need to go put items in a box. One second. I need to go to a box immediately. Excuse me, little star. Tra-la-la, care for a ride? Let's go to Snowden. Another Sudere playing is hit the stream. The waters are wild today. That's a bad look. Come again sometime. Tra-la-la. There should be a box down here. Can you go in here? Oh, right. That's what that shit did. Whoops. I knew that. What are the instant noodles? Are those like an edible item? Heals HP, comes with everything you need for a quick meal. Okay. I'll put one of those away because I don't need both of them with me at all times. Da, da, da. Hotland. And the boat starts fucking running up the fucking water, dude. Remember to take a break every so often. I do. Oh, I should save here. You save. Elevator. my gosh, what the... Stop hitting me! Stop hitting me with your fucking bombs! I don't want to... Sorry, I'm all tied up. Actually, that's a funny ass fucking pun. You know what? They won't let me fucking flee! Bye. My fucking HP, dude. Isn't there a way to save up here? Hi, Sundari plane. Oh, I didn't do it enough. I see. Da 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 da. Okay. I don't think there's a thing to save up here. I just have to live with my HP being eaten up. That's fine. Who needs HP? Dog, I don't think I'm gonna be able to figure out this puzzle though. Wait. How did I figure out first try that time? What? Okay. OMG, people think Mew Mew 2 is better than Mew Mew 1? Lol. That's a joke, right? Knowing the mouse might one day hack the computerized safe and get the cheese. It fills you with determination. Bad opinion zone. There's a piece of cheese inside this computerized laser safe. The lasers have melted the edges of the cheese. It's stuck to the table. OMG, don't they get it ruins Mew Mew's entire character arc? My Mew Mew 2 review. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2 is neither kissy nor cutie. It's trash. 0 stars. I feel like this is how I sound when I talk about anything. Is Elfish how I am to you people? You're allowed to be honest. You're allowed to be like, yeah. I won't be offended. Hey, you. Stop in the name of the law. We've, received an anonymous tip about a human wearing a striped shirt. They told us they were wandering around Hotland right now. I know, sounds scary, huh? Well, just stay chill. We'll bring you someplace safe, okay? Huh? What is it, bro? The shirt they're wearing? What about it? Bro. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Bummer. This is, mega embarrassing. We, actually totally have to kill you and stuff. Damn. Damn. Like team attack. Like team attack. Dude, please. When he's polishing his face. You tell RG1 to be honest with his feelings. Like what? I don't get it. This feels like a military zoo. Your hands slip off. Like, hands off the merch. You tell RG2 your favorite secret. Like, you're dead and all? I won't tell. Thank you. You're a real one, bro. Oh, fuck. You clean RG2's armor. It's cooling dirt begins to wash away. Getting warmer. Can't take it. Armor too hot. What? Much better. Much better. RG1 looks bothered by something. Please tell me it's Yowie! You tell RG2 your favorite secret. Dude, I won't tell. It smells like a military zoo. Dude. No one stands guard. You pat RG2's just like a muscular bug! Hello. Hey, stop that. Hey man, you could be also patting him like a muscular bongo if you asked. You tell RG2 your favorite secret. I won't tell. He's like, dude. Dude, what the fuck? You could be doing this too if you were brave enough. Dude, what? I hit the wrong button. I was trying to go heal. I was trying to heal. I was trying to fucking heal. Clean your armor. You attempt to touch RG1's armor. Your hands slip off. Like hands off the merch. Okay, you tell RG1 to be honest with his feelings. What? Be honest with your feelings, dude. Don't! No! I forgot to heal. I realized I was like, oh, I needed to heal. And then I forgot that I didn't heal. Hey. 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 I'm so great. I'm so great at this battling thing. If it takes me any less than like 3 tries for a battle, it's not me, dog. Hey. Stop. Okay, but I know how to do this battle now. Bummer. This is like mega embarrassing. We like actually have to totally kill you, dude. Be honest with your feelings, dude. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking annihilated.
Dude, I can't. I can't take this anymore. Not like this. Like, O2, I like you, bro. The way you fight, the way you talk. I love doing team attacks with you. It is Yowie! Yes! I love standing here with you, bouncing and waving our weapons in sync. O2, I want to stay like this forever. You know? Psych, got you, bro. Haha. A 1. Yeah, bro. Do you wanna get some ice cream after this? Sure, dude. They're looking at each other happily. Can I mercy them now? Yes! 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 Yowie is always the answer! Good answer, nephew! Good answer, nephew! Now this updated status. Oops, wait, how's the human doing? Did they get drunk? Queen. Top 10 shows that make you forget to do your freaking job. Thank you for the drink water team. I will drink water right now. 1. I just saved my game. Ha ha ha. 1. Right after, like, it looks like you finally made it past Undyne. Okay, so I've made it past Undyne and then 2 encounters with Mettaton, whatever his name is. I fucking hate that bastard. I want that rat bastard box made it of scrap metal. Thank you for the posture check redeem and the big stretch redeem. I'm stretching right now. That's why I sound weird. You do know it's a robot, right? I want him dead! I hate him! Okay, I'm back. Another dark room, huh? Don't worry. Thanks, Ed, for fucking killing it again. Oops, I clicked on the wrong thing. Don't worry. My hacking skills have got things covered. Are you serious? Is he a brook? How many shows does this motherfucker have? Are you serious? Oh, yes! Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. This is Mettaton, reporting live from MTT News. What does that say at the bottom? Local Mettaton, very rich, famous, and gorgeous. Tiny volcano monster tries its best, receives tiny applause. Pyro ironically misses invitation to this scenario. Would have loved it. Local plane creates huge line at store by saying, it's not like I want to buy these products or anything.
Cashier confused. Great, just great. You're on the news. What the fuck did you do? I don't know! Don't worry about it! Hotland, technical malfunctions, a seed. Like, did you finally murder someone? I want to murder that robot! Your seed in linear progression throughout area.
This is Mettaton reporting live from MTT News.
An interesting situation has arisen in Eastern Hotland. Literally finds criminal and douses them in soap. Fortunately, our correspondent is out there reporting live. Brave correspondent, please find something newsworthy to report. Our 10 wonderful viewers are waiting for you. Basketball's a blast, isn't it, darling? Too bad you can't play with these balls. They're MTT brand fashion basketballs for wearing, not playing. You can't get rich and famous like moi without beautifying a few orbs. Report this one. Look more. Oh my fucking god. I'll get back to the dog. Oh my, it's a present, and it's addressed to you, darling. Aren't you just bursting with excitement? What could be inside? Well, no time like the present to find out. I'm not reporting that. I'm reporting the dog. Ooh la la, this video game you found is dynamite. Though I don't make an appearance in it until 3/4 in. But I like that. Appearing from the heavens like mana, slaking the audience's hunger for gorgeous robots. Ooh, that's Mettaton. Report this one? No. I do think it's funny that Undertale is inside Undertale. Oh no, that movie script. How'd that get there? It's a super juicy sneak preview of my latest guaranteed not to bomb film. Mettaton the movie. 28 starring Mettaton. I've heard that, like the other films, it consists mostly of a single 4-hour shot of rose petals showering on my reclining body. Oh, but that's not confirmed. You wouldn't spoil my movie for everyone with a promotional story, would you? No. Phew, that was close. You almost gave me a bunch of free advertisement. Why the fuck would I do that? Oh my! It's a completely nondescript glass of water! But anything could make a great story with enough spin! I kinda want to report the dog. What a sensational opportunity for a story! I can see the headline now. A dog exists somewhere. Frankly, I'm blown away. I'm reporting the dog. Attention viewers! Our correspondent has found a dog! Cue audience Oz. That's right, folks. It's the feel-good story of the year. Look at its little ears, tiny paws, fluffy tail. Wait a second. That's not a tail. That's a fuse. That's right. That dog is a bomb. But don't panic. You haven't even seen the rest of the room yet. Oh, you made everything into something that would blow me up, didn't you? Oh my! It seems everything in this area is actually a bomb! That present's a bomb? That basketball's a bomb? Even my words are. Brave correspondent, if you don't defuse all of the bombs. This pink bomb will blow you to smithereens in 2 minutes. Then you won't be reporting live any longer. How terrible. Pretends to wipe sweat off my brow. How disturbing. Our 9 viewers are going to love watching this. Good luck, darling. Don't worry. I installed the bomb defusing program on your phone. Use the defuse option when the bomb is in the defuse zone. Now go get him.
Dog diffused. Great job. Keep heading around the room. Try to go for the one in the bottom left next. Ugh. Oh god, that's annoying. Oh. Where's the cup of water running around? What? Come here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to defuse all of this. Guys? I think, hey guys, you'll miss me when I'm blown up, right? Oh my god, I did! There we go. I'm using Ian filter to have the glass of water there. Thank you. That kid. Well done, darling. You've deactivated all of the bombs! If you didn't deactivate them all, the big bomb would have exploded in 2 minutes. Now it won't explode in 2 minutes. Instead, it'll explode in 2 seconds. Goodbye, darling. Oh. Ah. It seems the bomb isn't going off. That's because while you were monologuing, I changed. Oh no, you deactivated the bomb with your hacking skills. Yeah, that's what I did. Curses! It seems I've been foiled again. Curse you, human. Curse you, Dr. Alphys, for helping so much. But I don't curse my 8 wonderful viewers for tuning in. Until next time, darling. Wow, we really showed him, huh? Hey, I know I was kind of weird at first, and I really think I'm getting more confident about guiding you. So don't worry about that big dumb robot. I'll protect you from him. And if it really came down to it, we could just turn, never mind. Later. Click. Okay. Curses. I just go this way. I noticed you've been kind of quiet. Are you worried about meeting Asgore? I'm kind of worried about the fact that his name is Red. I feel like the colors mean something here. I don't know why his name is Red, though. Well, don't worry, okay? The king is a really nice guy. I'm sure you can talk to him, and with your human soul, you can pass through the barrier. So no worrying, okay? Just forget about it and smile. Click. Please select a location. That floor 3 is new. Oh my gosh, wait, is this a spider bake sale? Spider bake sale! All proceeds go to real spiders. Welcome to our parlor, dearie. Interested in some spiders pastries? All proceeds go to Real Spiders. I ended up buying a donut. I didn't want to, but that girl, even though I told her no, she kept staring at me in this creepy way and licking her lips. Now I'm out of cash.
Looks more rubbery than usual. Looks like some sort of powerful bracelet. Wait, it's just a croissant. Check out the webs to make a purchase. Oh. No. That's a lot of money for a spider donut. Spider cider for that's a lot of money. Who has that much money? 9,999 G for a spider cider? I could use some spiders. We get ants every spring in our kitchen, but since spring came earlier, the ants are more numerous. I'll put some spiders in your kitchen just for you. Hi, Elf is here. This room is like the room we saw before. There are 2 puzzles in the north and south. You'll have to solve them both to proceed. They on the ceiling this year? No! I'll put the spiders on your ceiling. I'll do it right now.
Also, I'd like to say, I don't really like giving away puzzle solutions. But if you need help, just call me, okay? Actually, wait. I have an idea. Let's be friends on Undernet. And you can just ping me when you need help. Wait, we're already friends, aren't we? I signed you up, didn't I? You've been reading my posts the whole time. Well, I hope you agree with me about Mew Mew too.
I don't know what Mew Mew 2 is, so I'm just gonna nod and smile. Because that's what friends do. You agree with like what their opinions are on media. You're like, I have no idea what this media is, and I automatically agree with your opinion is until I watch it. If I find any ants in my bed, then I will break out the flamethrower. Honestly, fair assessment. Me too, honestly. If I found ants in my bed, I'd be like, you know what? That's it. I'm burning the whole house down. I give up. You have 1 shot? Okay. Okay,
Got it! Ha 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 ha.
My fave Mettaton moment, TM. Right when everything looks the baddest, he poses dramatically. Like when he's on a cooking show and the eggs don't turn out right. Oh. How does he pose? He's a fucking box. My fave Mettaton moment, TM, is when he beats up the heel-turning villains. Even if it's during what's supposed to be a quiz show. Yeah, he fucking zapped the shit out of me. I kind of hate him. I want to turn him into Boots. I want this motherfucker dead. I want him dead. You know what? If I ever did a genocide route, I would not feel bad about killing that motherfucker. I would be like, oh, I would get to him and I'd be like, I'm so ready to kill this motherfucker. I'd be like, I've been waiting. I've been dreaming about it, Mettaton. I've been dreaming about this matchup, Pookie Bear. Okay. Well, that took me too long to figure out. Hey, this doesn't have anything to do with guiding you, but hey, would you want to watch a human TV show together sometime? It's called Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. Sure. Really? It's so good. It's my favorite show. It's all about this human girl named Mew Mew who has cat ears, which humans don't have. So she's all like, eventually she realizes that her ears don't matter, that her friends like her despite the ears. She's a really moving, whoops, spoilers. Also, this sounds weird, but she has the power to control the minds of anyone she kisses. She kisses people and controls them to fix their problems. They don't really remember anything after the kisses, I mean, but if she kiss then, also, I mean, of course, eventually she realizes that controlling people. Okay, well, I almost spoiled the whole show, but, I think you'd really like it. We should watch it after you get through all this. Click. The fact that I was able to keep up with all of that! Elvis, I love you. Elvis, they could never make me hate you. Shoot the opposing ship. You have just one shot. Oh, there we go. I was like, there's gotta be a way to do this puzzle. They wouldn't make it, they wouldn't make a... You stop to smell the flowers. Yay! Yay! So where am I supposed to go now? Here? Wow. It's amazing. The smell of cobwebs fills the air. You're filled with determination. Spider entrance. I hope the spiders are nice to me.
Oh, did you hear what they just said? They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. I heard that they love to stomp on them. I heard that they like to tear their legs off.
That's not true. I like to put them outside. In college, I was the person who had a special cup and plate that was for I had labeled on it a surprise guest remover that was for literally every guest animal that was mostly bugs that I would specifically remove from our dorm room. And we had a little house spider, I think is the species, in our dorm room that we named Charleslet because we didn't know if it was a girl or a guy because of how small it was. And it's harder to sex smaller spiders. Because usually the bigger spider is the female and the smaller one is the male spider, in case you didn't know, for spiders. But with smaller species of spider, it is harder to tell. And so since we didn't know, we called it Charleslet. So then we weren't because then it was a mix. It was a combination of Charles and Charlotte. Oh, keep walking.
I heard.
I can't.
That they're awfully stingy with their money.
I literally bought from your bake sale in the beginning of the game, and I'm poor. My bad for being fucking poor.
You think your taste is terrified for our pastries, don't you, dearie? I disagree with that notion. I think your taste is exactly what this next batch needs.
Muffet traps you? Okay, bitch.
This is where this song comes from?
I knew it was an Undertale song. I didn't realize it was a Spider song. I've seen memes with it. You're not getting any of my money. Fuck you. If she invites you to your parlor, into her parlor, excuse yourself.
Don't look so blue, my dearie.
Why am I poisoned?
I think purple is a better look on you.
You're trapped in a strange purple web. Why am I purple? Well, I don't know why I assumed poison. Well, because every other game, purple is poison. I shouldn't assume that it's poison. Up next. Struggle? You struggle to escape the web. Muffet covers will laugh and giggles at you.
Why so pale? You should be proud.
All the spiders clap along to the music. I like the music. I'm not paying you money, fuck you. You struggle to escape the web. Muffet laughs and claps her hands.
Proud that you're going to make a delicious cake.
If you're going to put me in a cake... Sorry, I need to actually pay attention. So it's like freshly baked cobwebs. She gives you a discount.
Let you go, don't be silly.
No, I'm going to be stingy. Fuck you. How do you not know that this song's from a spider? How much can I tell you that I don't know anything about Undertale? The only thing I've heard this song from was this one meme that used it, where someone, like, was on the ground and was like... Okay. I've only seen it from one meme, and so it was just like, when this song from Undertale comes on, and then they're just like... And they just, like... And it's like one person with, like, the really long limbs, and they just, like, start, like... Have you seen that one of me? And they just go like, they start dancing to it. I don't. That's the only thing I've heard this song from. Okay, and I know that it's from. I knew it was from Undertale, but I didn't know it was specifically from a spider. I didn't know what it was called either, which I think. I'm sure if I was told the name, it probably has like a spider. It probably has spider in the name or something. So I probably would be like, oh, because Toby Fox is a master of his craft. Because like when I heard this song, I was like, oh, this sounds like Toby Fox, and so it was like, oh, it is Toby Fox, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. Because, like, they were the one who showed me the meme. And I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Because I've heard a lot of Toby Fox's music. Because I have read through Homestuck at least 3 times. And for people who don't know, Toby Fox did a lot of the music on Homestuck. So I've heard a lot of Toby Fox's music. That way.
Nothing happened. Your soul is going to make every spider very happy. Why? Muffin tidies up the web around you. Muffin? What does the muffin do? Is the muffin good for me? You struggle to escape the web. Nothing happened. Oh, how rude of me. I almost forgot to introduce you to my pet. Isn't it breakfast time? Isn't it? Have fun, you two. What the fuck is that? Ah! I have reported you a couple of spiders. And yet there is one song you haven't heard, and it's a special secret song, but sadly you're not killing anyone, it will not trigger. Well, okay, the main thing is that the reason I don't want to do the genocide route is because, like, I don't think I would be able to complete it. So, like, would it be fun for you guys to watch me struggle and, like, play through it and, like, just do the, like, go through battles and not be able to complete them? Would that even be fun for you guys? Like, genuinely. I'm genuinely asking. You already struggle with Undyne. You're not wrong! After you complete this good ending, you can start all over. That is true. That is true. The person who warned us about you. Rabbit does a synchronized dance with other spiders. Offered us a lot of money for your soul. I should probably use... It's boiling. You place the noodles into the pot. 4 minutes left until the noodles are finished. 3 minutes left until... 2 minutes left until the noodles are finished. Oh my fucking god. 1 minute. The noodles are finished. The noodles are finished. They don't taste very good. Hey, you had the flavor packet. That's better. Not great, but better. You ate the instant noodles. You recovered 8 HP. That's it! That's it for all that! Oh my fucking god. Toby Fox, you're so funny! Bro's cooking while battling. There's such a sweet smile in. Oh my god, why is there a helmet? I would eat the hot dog. You eat a hot dog? Your HP was maxed out. It's strange, but I swear I saw them in the shadows changing shape. I'm not paying you money, fuck off. Oh, it's lunchtime, isn't it? And I forgot to feed my pet. Ugh! Sounds like freshly baked cobwebs. I guess I have to... With that money, the spider clans can finally be reunited.
I'm not paying for it. I'm not paying her fucking money! If that's the only way to win this battle, I'm not doing it.
You haven't heard? Spider's been trapped in the ruins for generations.
Muffet tidies up the web around you.
Here they go into the door. Snowdin's fatal cold is impassable alone. With the money from your soul, you'll be able to rent them a heated limo.
Oh my god.
And with all the leftovers, we could have a nice vacation. We can build a spider baseball field.
Well, fuck.
You cannot give up just yet.
Stay determined. Alright, gotta do all that shit all over again. Alright, here we go. Ah shit, here we go again. I'm not paying her fucking money. Unless that's literally the only way I can escape, I refuse to pay her fucking money. Why is she pouring tea on me? Oh.
I swore I saw them in the shadows changing his shape.
Oh, it just reduces her attack for the turn. Well, that doesn't do much for me. I was just curious. Yeah, and it costs more each time too, I think. Ah! It... It does! It's 35! Fuck that. Am I just supposed to sit here and struggle? What do I... I can't... I'm not good at dodging. I've already said this. Meow, meow, meow. This is fucking Frogger, but it's worse! I was never good at Frogger. You're still alive? Oh, my pet, looks like it's time for dessert. Huh? Until looking for the spiders in the ruins? What? They're saying that they saw you and you helped donate to their cause? Oh my, this has all been a big misunderstanding. I thought you were someone that hated spiders. The person who asked for that soul, he must have been a different human in a striped shirt. Sorry for all the trouble. Ooh, I'll make it up to you. You can come back here anytime and for no charge at all. I'll wrap you up and let you play with my pet again. Ooh, just kidding. I'll spare you now. Jesus. That was fun. See you again, dearie. How many... One second. How many healing items did I use? So many. It's fine. Who needs healing items? It's fine. Who needs healing items? I do. I need healing items. I'm gonna go back to Sans and buy healing items. Oh, Sans! I need healing items. There ain't no way I'm going into another fucking battle without healing items. Are you fucked in the head, dude? Or fuck. Okay, I think he was on... Right? He was on like level... Right? Floor level 2? Please tell me you have more healing items. Hey buddy, what's up? I want to buy a hot dog. It's like 30G. Another dog coming right up. You really like hot animals, don't you? Hey, I'm not judging. I'd be out of a job without folks like you. Hey buddy, what's up? Want to buy a hot dog? It's like 30G. Cool, here's that dog. Apostrophe dog. Short for apostrophe dog. Which is, in turn, short for... Hey buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? It's only 30G. Another one? Okay. Careful, if you eat too many hot dogs, you'll probably get a huge like me. Huge isn't super popular, I mean. I'm practically a hot dog tycoon now. I love this guy. Okay, so now I have 3 hot dogs. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We are full on hot dogs. Alright, cool. If I fight Mettaton, I will not be left without... I just realized that I didn't actually use all my healing items. I thought, you know, this is what happens when I fight battles more than once. I'm like, yeah, I used those healing items. And then I re-looked. No, I fucking didn't! This is your streamer, guys! It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It just means more healing items if I have to go fight Mettaton, who I don't... It's cool. There you are, dearie. You're always welcome in my parlor. Just stay on your best behavior. Ugh! It's a poster for Mettaton's latest stage performance. A tragic tale of 2 star-crossed lovers kept apart by the tides of fate. Looks like it's almost time for the performance. Ugh! Oh, that human. Can this bitch die already? Could it be? My one true love? I can't fucking do it. Can this bitch leave me the fuck alone? Why are you following me? Oh my love. Please run away. On it. Monster King. Forbids your stay. On it. Humans must... Fucking... Humans must live far apart. Got it. God damn it. Even if... it breaks my heart. I'm trying to! They'll put you in the dungeon. I would like to be anywhere away from you. It'll suck. I'm aware. And then you'll die a lot. Really sad. You're gonna die. Yeah. Cry, cry, cry. So sad it's happening. So sad. I want your head on a pike. So sad that you are going to the dungeon. I'm taking your corpse with me. And then we'll both be in the dungeon, bitch. What does it matter? What does it matter if I'm rotting down there? At least you're down there with me! Well, toodles! Oh no, whatever shall I do? My love has been cast away into the dungeon. I want you dead. A dungeon with a puzzle so dastardly my paramour will surely perish. Oh heavens have mercy, the horrible colored tile maze. Each colored tile has its own sadistic function. For example, a green tile sounds a noise, and then you must fight a monster. A red tile will... Actually, wait a second. Didn't we see this puzzle about 100 rooms ago? Yes. That's right. You remember all the rules, don't you? No. Great. Then I won't waste your time repeating them. Fuck. Oh, and you'd better hurry. Because if you don't get through in 30 seconds, you'll be incinerated by these jets of fire. My poor love. I'm so filled with grief, I can't stop laughing. Good luck, darling. If he calls me darling one more fucking time, I'm going to rip his voice box out! Falling down in tears. Oh my fucking god! What does I fucking want? Oh, I'm so sorry. Looks like you're out of time. Here comes the flames, darling. They're closing in. Getting closer. Oh my. Any minute now. Just do it, motherfucker. Robotic cough. Watch out, I'll save you. I'm hacking into the firewall right now. Oh no, how could this happen? Foiled again by the brilliant Dr. Alphys! Huh? That's right! Come on, Mettaton, give up already. You'll never be able to defeat us. Not as long as we work together. Your puzzle's over. Go home and leave us alone. Puzzle? Over. Alphys, darling, what are you talking about? Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound. Then you have to fight a monster. Well, darling, that monster is me. Ugh! His metal body still renders him invulnerable to attacks. This is it, darling. Say goodbye. Is that your phone? You'd better answer it. Hey, this seems bad, but don't worry. Well, there's one last thing I installed on your phone. You see that yellow button? Go to this phone menu and press it. Your phone is glowing. You press the yellow button. The phone is resonating with Mettaton's presence. Oh, that yellow glow! What's happening? Now press Z. Oh. Oh! Oh! You've defeated me! How can this be? You were stronger than I thought, etc. Toodaloo, whatever. Looks like you beat him. You did a really great job out there. All thanks to you. All thanks to you. What? Oh, no, I mean, you were the one doing everything cool. I just wrote some silly programs on your phone. Hey, this might sound strange, but can I tell you something? Oh, I guess I don't have to be mad anymore because Mettaton's fucking gone. I hate him! I hate him! I hate him! Before I met you, I didn't really like myself very much. That's okay, I like you. For a long time, I felt like a total screw-up. Like I couldn't do anything without ending up letting everyone down. But fighting you has made me feel a lot better about myself. So thanks for letting me help you. Anyway, we're almost to the core. It's just past MTT Resort.
Come on, let's finish this.
I swear to God, if I see his bitch ass one more time, I'm gonna lose it! Gonna make fucking... He's here? Hey, it's you again! Business is excellent here. These two fellas bought all my ice cream. I've actually sold out of everything. Sorry. Wait, I still got something for you. A big smile. How about that? Oh, hey. We're like taking a rain check on that killing you thing. Like, don't tell Undyne about this? Okay. He seems happy. Hey, no worries about it, man. Hey. Grab the creepy alleyway on the right for some great deals. Okay. I'm about to get... Hey, check it out! Yeah, check it out. You should buy all our stuff. But it's not included. There's a cowboy hat! It's 350G. I want the cowboy hat. Probably to someone's house. LOL. Thanks, but we, like, don't really need anything. Oh my god, can you get us some glam burgers? We don't really need anything. Wait, I'll pay 1000G if you get Mettaton to autograph my butt. Okay. So, like, what's up about you two? I'm Bratty, I'm Caddy, and this is my best friend. Buy your wares. The stuff inside is like, I'm totally wicked expensive. But like, the stuff we found is like totally wicked cheap. You should like totally wicked buy all of it. Origin of wares. I mean, like, where does anyone get guns or food? Or we found it in the garbage. It's good garbage. It's like really good garbage. Origin of garbage. Where do we get the garbage? Like, the garbage store, duh. Oh, Waterfall Mosley. I found a gun in a dumpster. About Mettaton. Oh my god, Mettaton. He's like, actually, he's like my robot husband. Ugh! Barf! I think we're both like already married to him. Both going to marry him. He just like doesn't know it yet. Origin of Mettaton. So like, Dr. Alphys built Mettaton, right? That's like what they tell you. But like, Mettaton always acts like being built was his idea somehow. And even right after he was built, he acted like Alphys was an old friend. But they're like not friends anymore. Yeah, unlike me and Bratty, best friends forever. About Mettaton old? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, Alphys. She was like a big sister. She used to live on our street. I mean, like, if your big sister takes you on trips to the dump, she shows the coolest places to find trash. She was always collecting these weird cartoons. Then she became the royal scientist. Yeah, we haven't seen her in forever. So Alphys was always like, thought Asgore is super cutie. So like, I'm pretty sure she made Mettaton to like totally impressive. A robot with a soul, that's like super relevant to his hobbies. So after seeing Mettaton, Asgore asked her to do all this side stuff for him. But nobody's like seen anything from her yet. Or her at all. She must like just stay in her lab all day. Like, live a little girl. Yeah, like us. About Asgore. Oh my god, he's a big fuzzy goofball. He's a total goober. Like, he's like so nice. I love that guy. God, we're like so hyped for the destruction of humanity. Like, see you later and stuff. Okay. Sans? Hey, I heard you're going to the core. How about grabbing some dinner with me first? Yeah. Great. Thanks for treating me. Over here. I know a shortcut. Okay. Oh my god, he does know a shortcut! Well, here we are. So, your journey's almost over, huh? It is? You must really want to go home. Hey, I know the feeling, but though, maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Down here, you've already got food, drink, friends. Is what you have to do really worth it? Ah, forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid. You're gonna make me fucking cry, dude. This is the guy I dress like by half the time, by the way. Shorts. Lazy shirt, jacket. Bad jokes. Let me tell you a story. So, I'm a sentry in Snowden Forest, right? I sit out there and watch for humans. It's kind of boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door, and it's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. Is that where that key goes to? So one day, I'm knocking him out, like usual. I knock on the door and say, knock knock, and suddenly, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice. Who's there? So, naturally, I respond, dishes. Dishes who? Dish is a very bad joke. That she just howls with laughter. Like it's the best joke she's heard in 100 years. Oh my fucking god, dude. Dude, was that... Wait, what door would that have been... Would he have been knocking on? I hope whoever... Wait. Would that have been Toriel? Because Toriel loves bad jokes. Oh my god. It's like I've gayed here before. Was it Goat Mom? Dude, was it Toriel? Because Toriel was Goat Mom who loves fucking bad jokes. Dude, they'd be perfect for each other. It's like I've gayed here before. Hi, Zoe, catch me. Sorry for the ad break being right when you got in. Dude, they'd be perfect for each other. Go. Well, I knew it was coming and I still rushed it. Yeah. Cause like Toriel loves her bad jokes. Sans also loves his bad jokes. Dude! Dude, I need them to hold hands now. I need it on my desk. I need it on my desk by tomorrow morning. I need it on my desk by 8 pronto. It'd be so cute. Oh. So I keep them coming, and she keeps laughing. She's the best audience I've ever had. Dude, that's so cute. Then, after a dozen of them, she knocks and says, knock knock. I say, who's there? Old lady. Old lady who? Oh, I did not know you could yodel. Wow. Needless to say, this woman was extremely good. We kept telling each other jokes for hours. Dude, I hope this is Toriel. Please, please tell me that Toriel, who is Goat Mom, and Sans, who is the ultimate bad joke person, like ultimate dad joke teller, will be... If they get married, does this mean that Sans is officially my dad? Anyways, it's like I've gayed here before. Hi, Zoe, catch me. Welcome in. Tucked hair behind ears. We're playing Undertale today. Did I ever switch the category back to Undertale from just chatting? I don't think I ever did. me in my forgetfulness. To be fair. Wait, why the hair tuck? I was hair tucking for you, not for Sans. I was not hair tucking for Sans. Don't get it twisted. I would hair tuck for Undyne though. I'd be like, Undyne is so cute as she beats my fucking ass. Hair tuck. As she did multiple times today. What? He's your dunkle, dad plus uncle, according to a fan comic. I don't know. I just sometimes I just stim. Sometimes saying the word hair tuck is just like a stim, and I don't know how. I don't know how to explain. Okay, so I'm being flirted with. Good to know. Hey, that cliff looks convenient. No, don't jump. I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My apologies. Eventually, I had to leave. Also, I changed it. I did forget to change it back to Undertale from when we were doing video time. So who knows how long we were in the just chatting category when we were playing Undertale. But that's okay. I was more worried about getting my ass beaten by Undyne over and over and over again. No, LMA, no, it's okay. I actually don't know if the intention was flirting. Oh, no, it's okay. It was a little bit. It was a little bit. But, like, not parasocial, if you know what I mean. Papyrus gets kind of cranky without his bedtime story. Why are you so funny? Absolutely dad-coded, man. I can... Parasocial is my middle name. That's fine. I can see... Okay, but the thing is that... Sans is not my type. But I can see why Sans is other people's types, if you know what I mean. I'm like, I could see it. I just like that he makes me laugh. I'm like... He's over here like... He's like... I'm gonna tell you, like, 8 bad jokes in a row. And I'm just like... And I'm just like over here clapping my hands like a little fucking seal. Parasocial watch streak. And thank you, Pookie. I appreciate it. But you told me to come by again, and so I did. Why are you putting me in jail? I have been jailed for my crimes against humanity. Then I did again and again. It's a thing now. Oh my god, they're flirting through jokes. Skellifucker jail. Hey! What is wrong with finding Sans hot? I said I don't personally find him hot. I said I can understand why other people find him hot. Zoe Catch Me wasn't here for the fucking 50 plus character tier list.
Jail.
Why are you putting me in jail again? I will never be free. I'm sorry, okay. Tell him bad jokes through the door. He's fallen in love with her, and I don't even know if he knows what she looks like. That's a beautiful way to fall in love, man. It rules. Man. One day, though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I asked her what was up. Then she told me something strange. When you sins Undertale... Why?! If a human ever comes through this door, could you please promise something? It's Toriel! It had to have been Toriel! Only Oh! Is that why he's been following us this whole game? Watch over them and protect them, will you not? Now, I hate making promises. And this woman, I don't even know her name. But someone who sincerely likes bad jokes has an integrity you can't say no to. Do you get what I'm saying? That promise I made to her? You know what would have happened if she hadn't said anything? Buddy. You'd be dead where you stand.
Hi! Little baby. Little baby, come say hi. Little baby, come say hi. Come here. My cat came to say hi. You came to say hi during one of the most devastating parts of this game yet? When I'm not yelling and screaming, but I'm silently crying in my heart?
She doesn't know. She's just staring at the screen with her little blank baby face. So, hey guys. That's terrifying.
Little baby. Little baby. Little come cuddle.
Hey, line up, bucko. I'm just joking with you. I know for a fact that you were not joking. I'm sorry. I don't believe you. From one depressed bitch to another. I know for a fact that you're not joking. It combs my hair into funny shapes. Wipe sweat off my brow. I know for a fact that you are not joking. And from the way that this character has talked throughout the game, he seems to be aware of a lot more information than he shared. And yes, he is very humorous. And I love him as a character, but there's no way that there's no way he's joking. He's like, I'm just joking. Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England. That's cute, babes. You're just saying that so that, like, to, like, dissipate the tension. But yeah, from one depressed bitch to another, I know you're not joking. I know for a fact that if you hadn't made that, promise tutorial, you would have smited me the second you met me.
Little baby, little baby. Little baby looking at me with a little stupid head.
Besides, haven't I done a great job protecting you? I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time. Just ignore all the times I got smited by fucking Undyne. Don't worry about it. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Am I wrong? Well, that's all. Take care of yourself, kid. Because someone really cares about you.
That was a lot of emotions to put onto a small child, I think. As I came in, I realized I forgot to make a reservation. But I didn't want to look like I messed up, so I kept walking in anyway. Now I'm just kinda consuming dew off this ficus. Originally, we dug mazes with puzzles in order to foil human attacks, but now I'm building things winding and confusing. It's some awful tradition. You can't go, 2 feet without being up to your armpits in puzzles. I work at the core. The inside is a maze made of swappable parts. That means we can shuffle the layout at will. Boy, was today a fun day. I sure do love puzzles. I'm the resort comedian. I'm very funny. People laugh at my jokes. Now, my son, he wants to be a comedian like his father, but his jokes aren't funny. He tells these awful puns. He's an embarrassment to our family. Ha ha! That's not funny. Since his mother passed on, he couldn't stand living at home anymore. So he ran away. I haven't seen him since. I'm a terrible father. Ha ha ha. That's not funny. I'm a terrible father. Some kind of TV show featuring Mettaton. It's a performance schedule. Comedians, dancers, sands. Seems there's a break now. It's a wall of fame full of quotes and photos from visiting celebrities. The food is to die for. Gorgeous style and fragrance. My face tastes beautiful. These are all Mettaton. Okay. Motherfucker. Some kind of TV show featuring Mettaton. Blub blub. You'll have to reserve a table and eat here. You'll also need to reserve your chair, your silverware, your food, your... Good to know. Where the fuck? Okay, so this is where that is. This is the resort. What's back here? Oh. Oh, I'm just here. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. The relaxing atmosphere of this hotel, it fills you with determination. Welcome to MTT Resort, Hotland's biggest apartment building turned hotel. Whether you're here for a night or still live here, MTT Resort prides itself on a great stay. Just passing through? Nice! MTT Resort prides itself on being passed through. Oh, okay. So he did know a shortcut. How the fuck? How the fuck? You know, that's just Saiyan's character, I think. He's just like, we'll just... Yes, we know. The elevator to the city is not working. Because of this incident, rooms are running at a special rate. 200 a room. Interested? Do let us know if you change your mind. Have a sparktacular day. Oh wait, that's to the core. Welcome to NTT Brand Burger Emporium, home of the clam burger. Sparkle up your day, TM. Why is this person trying to sell me something? This is a hamburger restaurant. I'm just trying to survive. The customer is always right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, haha. It's against the rules to talk to customers who haven't bought anything. Steak in the shape of Mettaton's face? Please, don't ask. Please. How can I help you, customer? Is this guy okay? Oh my god, what the fuck is up with his face? Thanks, have a fabulous day. What? Why do you keep trying to talk to me? I'll get in trouble if I get chummy with the customers. Sorry. So, I wanted to be an actor. Take it from me, little buddy. Life advice. I'm getting on in years, so let me give you some life advice, buddy. You've still got time. Don't live like me. I'm 19 years old, and I've already wasted my entire life.
scared my fucking cat. I'm sorry. Give me, little buddy. Romantic advice. Listen, I like you, little buddy, so I'm going to save you a lot of trouble. Never interact with attractive people. Unless you're one of them. They're just going to take advantage of you. Like that time those 2 chicks asked me to steak them some glam burgers. And I, naive teacher that I was, said yes to them. Bad idea. Glam burger story new. So I went out to the alley to see those 2 ladies and, you know, see what happened next. Then my boss saw me and asked me what I was doing. I was so startled the hamburgers in my pockets tumbled out onto the ground. Not wanting to lose face, I scrambled to pick them up. But as I was leaning over, the weight of the remaining hamburgers caused my pants to fall down. And the girls laughed at me. Everyone calls me Burger Pants now. I'm sorry. Mettaton. When I first came to Hotland, it was my dream to work with Mettaton. Well, be careful what you wish for, little buddy! Why is Mettaton bad? God, have you even looked around? This place is a labyrinth of bad choices. Every time we try to change something for the better, he vetoes it and says, that's not how they do it on the surface. Oh, right. Humans are always eating hamburgers made of sequins and glue! Why else is MTT bad? Why do people find him so attractive? He's literally just a freaking rectangle! That's what I fucking said! You know, one time, I bought one of those, kits online to, make yourself more rectangular. They don't work. Your future. Future? What future? Nothing down here ever changes. I'll probably be trapped at this stupid job forever. But wait! There's one thing that keeps me going! If Asgore gets just one more soul, we'll finally get to go to the surface! It'll be a brand new world! There's gotta be a second chance out there for me! For everyone! So stay strong, little buddy. When I make it big, I'll keep you in mind. Anything else you need? Is he okay? Anytime, little buddy. Is that guy doing okay? Yeah, I'm not gonna be home tonight. I think there's someone cold pizza in my treasure hoard you can heat up. They say they better go straight to the capital, but it stopped working. The hotel's doing its best to accommodate everybody stuck here. As a slime, I'm outraged. Ooh, room service. Got my CT. No, you don't. I say no. Then... Ooh, room service. Got my cinnamon bun. You flatten the cinnamon bun until it's paper thin. You slide it under the door. Huh? That's just the way I want. Here's a tip. You got 99G. My cinnamon bun. Why did I do that? Thanks a trillion. My cinnamon bun. You're shuffling. Seems like you could put something under the door. You put a hot dog in front of the door. A white paw shoots out in front of the door. It tries to pull the hot dog into the room, but it keeps pressing down too hard and the hot dog keeps spinning away. It finally succeeds. You hear the grinding of stone. A single hush puppy slides out from under the door. You got hush puppy. What does that do? Heals 65 HP! This wonderful spell will stop a dog from casting magic. Okay. Seems busy. Okay, my bad. Huh? Who are they? Nobody else was supposed to be here. Oh well, we can't worry about that now. Okay. Thank you, Sarima. I will stretch. Oh my gosh, this game. Ready? This is it. Take the elevator up to the top of the core. Wait, what's in these rooms? Hey, why don't you try to use the elevator first? Watch out. This magic mercenary only says magic words. Tinkle, tinkle, hoy. That's an interesting... What if I says... Where to stare, chaser orb. The Unreal Engine chaser orb was weakened by your glare. Please and thank you. The intimidating corner orb was weakened by your glare. Please and thank you. Magic sorcerer incapacitated. Spare. That was close. Why are there so many monsters here? I mean, it's no problem, right? We just gotta keep heading forward. Okay, I guess I should try the fucking elevator. The elevator isn't working. What? The elevator should be working. Well then, go to the right and keep heading up. The right? Okay. Where did this pit come from? You should be able to walk across here. Okay. Well, I can't, so... Crazy! Looks like you can't proceed until you hit the switch, but those lasers will activate when you do. Looks like they'll come in this order. Orange, orange, blue. Got it? Move until the third one. But that's what I... Oh my god, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gave you the wrong order. Everything's fine, okay? Let's just keep heading to the right. You know what's so funny? I didn't remember the order that she told me. It immediately left my brain. So it's fine, it didn't fuck me up at all. I was like, okay, got it. Immediately left my brain. She's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Me, who immediately forgot what you told me? Huh? Crossroads. Try heading to the right. Got it, queen. Wait, no. I think you should head up. A Nightblade. This Mechaton mercenary wields the Good Morning Star. Night Night smashes her Morning Star. Can I just sing at you? You sing an old lullaby. Night Night starts to look sleepy. You keep singing. Night Night closes its eyes a bit. Do you? Night Night watches quietly and sing. You keep singing. Night Night falls asleep. Night Night is snoring. Sorry, I thought that... Let's try the right path instead. Alphys, you're fine. More lasers. Okay, I won't mess around this time. I'll just deactivate the lasers and let you through.
they're not turning off. I can't turn them off. It's okay. I have this under control. I'm going to turn off the power for that whole node. Then you can walk across. Okay, go. Wait, stop. It's on power. It's turning itself back on. Damn it. This isn't supposed to. I'm gonna turn it off again. When it turns off, move a little and then stop. Okay? You won't get hurt. Okay, cool. Now, see? I've got everything under control. Everything's under control. You're so fine, Alphys. You're fine. Okay, you should, I don't know. This doesn't look like my map at all. I'm sorry, I have to go. The air is filled with the smell of ozone. It fills you with determination. North, the warrior's path. West, the sage's path. Any path leads to the end. Oh, wait. I might as well... What does this say? East, the end. Well... Solve this puzzle and the end will open. I did really good with that. Look at that! What's up here? Why not relax and have a nice snack? There's a glam burger inside the trash can. Will you take it? Yeah. You got the glam burger. It's an empty trash can. Waste not, want not. This is... Traverse the northern room, the end will open. Okay. What the fuck do you want? When was the last final frogget appeared? Rimslot, it finally stopped worrying. He finally stopped worrying? I'm so happy for you! I really wish you would stop attacking me. Console, you reassure Winslow that what it's doing is alright. I've made my peace. Compliment. You compliment Final Frogget and understood its attack drop. I'm gonna die here. I have to redo the puzzle. Fuck. Oh. It's saved at the puzzle. Okay, cool. I gotta go get that trash glam burger. Waste not, want not. See? His name is Frogget. Why are all of the flies just fucking...
my god. Okay. I'll figure it out. Me being being defeated by a fucking frog. It's fine. I've never claimed to be good at dodging, and I will not start claiming that today. What, am I supposed to pray? Oh, it's you that are doing the stupid fucking fly attack? I hate you. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to stare. Oh yeah, because increasing my defense against this is gonna help. Okay.
It's fine. I'll get so much gold. I'll get so much gold.
I need it. Give it. Oh my god. Okay. I could have timed that better. Okay, so go for the bug first, apparently, because that one's harder to fight against. I don't want to use healing items against these guys, though. That's stupid. Alright. Jeez Louise. Okay, this next battle's gonna be stupid as fuck. Must there be a battle hallway? Why must all of the enemies be like... Why must there be like double battles against me? Because then you have to be really good at dodging, and I'm not good at... I'm not good at dodging! I haven't figured out the dodge mechanics yet, okay? And you'd be like, wow, you played so long at this point, Marie. Wouldn't you have figured them out by now? No. Straight up, no. You have to grab the green. Oh my fucking god, you have to... That's so fucking dumb. You have to... I fucking hate this. Can this battle just be fucking over? Can... Can I just start bringing a Glock, actually? Well, it's over like... Well, they didn't listen to me, so I can't be too mad about it. I don't like this battle hallway. It's stupid. You know what? I should start just saving after I'll beat this battle, and then I'll go back, and then I'll save. And then I don't have to do it again. That's big thinkers right there. Oh my god, stop jumping at me! Jesus fuck! Okay, I'm going back and I'm saving. There. Now you can't undo the fact that I say that I won that battle. Fuck you, kid. I'm smarter than you. And if there's anything else in this fucking hallway, I'm saving again. I don't care. I'm saving again. Just fuck it. Stop battling me! This relentless bully always gets his way. Ah, fuck. Well, now I only have to redo that last battle. Points at my big fat brain. Let me through! A challenge? You're ready to defy me? Yeah. What are you gonna fucking do about it? Stand up to A6. You dare defy me? Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Bitch. Oh. Okay. I'm saving. I'll check out those hallways in a second. Okay, let's turn this hallway. There's 100 G inside the trash can. Yeah, I'm fucking taking that. Give me. I don't care if I'm rooting through trash cans. It's mine. To the east. This is the end. Okay. I cannot fight. I cannot think. But with patience, I will make my way through. Okay. I didn't. Jeez. Oh. Well then, what's the fuck in the middle? If I just went all the way around, what's in the middle? Oh my god, dude. Dude! I'm running away, dude! Bye! Motherfucker! They could just be like, no. Okay, so that just goes back there. So it's just like a maze. I see.
Okay, well I got 1 HP, so I'll go ahead and save, because every time you save, they refill your HP. Okay, excuse me. That's a lot of gold. I am, so, by this door must be the elevator to the king's castle. So, what's the elevator for? Okay, so that's to the king's castle. Where's the elevator go then? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? I can't go 1 fucking second without this fuck-ass twink in my fucking face. I'm getting more fucking water. I'm out. And I've been fucking yelling. I'm getting more water. Give me a second. Okay, I'm feeling better and calmer now.
I'm feeling more calm now that I have water in my system. Oh my fucking god, dude. This twink will not leave me alone. I can't even call him a twink. He's a fuck-ass box, dude. Oh, yes. There you are, darling. It's time to have our little showdown. It's time to finally stop the malfunctioning robot. Not malfunction. Reprogramming. Get real. This was all just a big show. Tell me more. An act. Alphys has been playing you for a fool the whole time. I mean, if they have, then good for them, because to be honest, Alphys technically works for the king, and if they've been trying to get me into the clutches of the king and getting me to trust him, then they did it a very, very good, how should I phrase this? They did it in a very, very smart way by showing me their insecurities. Whether they're real or manufactured. Now, whether it's true or not, I have no idea. Because I'm gonna be honest, I hate this fuck-ass robot. I want him turned into scrap metal. I want him dead. I want his faceplate fused to my car by this weekend. As she watched you on the screen, she grew attached to your adventure. And she desperately wanted to be a part of it. So she decided to insert herself into your story. She reactivated puzzles. She disabled elevators. She enlisted me to torment you. All so she could save you from dangers that didn't exist. See? And I wouldn't even mind if it was her, because you know what? She gave me a fucking keychain. And I love keychains. I fucking love keychains. I love keychains. I'm a bitch who loves keychains. If you gave me a keychain, dude, I would be your best friend forever. I am a bitch who loves keychains. And Alphys gave me a keychain on my fucking phone, dude. Like... But I will say, it was interesting that she gave me things that were upgrades on my phone that had to do with, like, everything that we came up against. And I was like, I did think it was weird. I was like, how did you think to... I was like, okay... Like, it seemed a little convenient. Like, oh, there's a rocket pack on my phone. How did you fit that? But also, like, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna question a gift. Wait, it's rude. It's rude. Oh, so you would think she's the great person. I mean, she is a great person. She's a lesbian. Lesbians are great people. She's a lesbian in STEM, okay? Look me in the eyes and tell me, look me in my digital eyes and tell me that lesbians in STEM are not great people. I say he's a lesbian in STEM. Oh my gosh, I'm totally not biased or anything. I'm totally not biased in my opinions or anything. Sorry if I sound weird. I'm readjusting my pillow. One of my blankets that I sit on got, like, folded weird. And I had to refold it. Because it was sitting on it for long periods of time when it's folded weird, like... is a sensory nightmare. Because life is a fucking nightmare when it's sensory hell. You know, stuff like that. But like, as a lesbian in STEM, I have to say, I can't really hate on another lesbian in STEM for setting up like a contraption, for setting up like all of these like very carefully crafted things to make it so that it makes her look great. Because I'm gonna be honest, she executed it perfectly. She made herself look amazing. I can't hate her for that, dude. I just can't. I think it was amazing. 10 stars. Would love to watch her do it again. As long as it didn't involve this motherfucker, actually. The only thing I would subtract a star for is the fact that she included this motherfucker. Can I turn him into scrap metal and watch you do it again with something else? That's the only thing I would like removed. Thank you. That she's not. She's a great person, actually. Shut the fuck up. If you keep talking badly about my new best friend who gave me a keychain on my phone and upgrades on my phone and has honestly great opinions about a show I've never watched, I will tear you apart piece by piece with my bare fucking hands. And now it's time for her finest hour. At this very moment, Elphys is waiting outside the room. During our quote-unquote battle, she will interrupt. She will pretend to quote-unquote deactivate me, quote-unquote saving you one final time. Finally, she'll be the heroine of your adventure. God, I hope so. Women in STEM are very fucking hot, okay? Even if they're, like, not women who can step on me, I have to admit that, like, a lesbian in STEM, in their own right, they're their own fucking creatures, okay? Like, shaking her hand. You regard her so highly, she'll even be able to convince you not to leave. Or not. You see, I've had enough of this predictable charade. I have no desire to harm humans. Far from it, actually. My only desire is to entertain. After all, the audience deserves a good show, don't they? And what's a good show without a plot twist? Hey, what's going on? The door just locked itself. Sorry, folks, the old program's been cancelled. But we've got a finale that will drive you wild. Okay, actually, I kind of fuck with this. Real drama. Real action. Real bloodshed. Actually, I can see why people want to fuck the box. I still hate his ass, but like I'm kind of with it. I kind of like his melodrama now. And the way that like I want to rip into parts for like fun. On our new show, Attack of the Killer Robot. I wish it was sexier, though. That's just a personal gripe, though. There's a bunny outside. In the yard. Seriously, his metal body is invulnerable. Yes, I was the one who rearranged the core. I was the one that hired everyone to kill you. That, however, was a short-sighted plan. You know what would it be 100 times better? Killing you myself. Okay. Mettaton, that worthless pea shooter won't work on me, darling. Don't you understand what acting is? This is probably what you'll do if things continue in this manner. Listen, darling, I've seen you fight. You're weak. If
If you continue forward, Asgore will take your soul. And with your soul, Asgore will destroy humanity. But if I get your soul, I could stop Asgore's plan. I can save humanity from destruction. Then using your soul, I'll cross through the barrier and become the star I've always dreamed of being. Hundreds, thousands, no, millions of humans will watch me. Well, shit. Glitz, glamour, I'll finally have it all. So what if a few people have to die? That's show business, baby. I can't see what's going on in there, but don't give up, okay? There's one last way to beat Mettaton. This is a work in progress, so don't judge it too hard. But you know how Mettaton always faces forward? That's because there's a switch on his backside. So if you can turn him around, press the switch, he'll be vulnerable. Well, I gotta go. Seems like a good time to turn Mettaton around. You tell Mettaton that there's a mirror behind him. Oh, a mirror? Right, I have to look perfect for our grand finale. I don't see it. Where is it? Did you just flip my switch?
Oh, yes.
What the fuck is happening? What is this? Get this away from me! No! Get this away from me! Put it back in the box! Put it back in the box! Put it back in the box! I don't want it. I was joking about twinkifying it. Put it back in the fucking box! Oh my! If you flipped my switch, that can only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. How rude. Lucky for you, I've been aching to show this off for a long time. So, as thanks, I'll give you a handsome reward. Guys? Guys, I'm fucking afraid. Guys, I'm afraid. Guys, put it back! Put it back in the fucking box, please! I'll make your last living moments. He's here to slay you, Queen. Guys, I'm not gonna survive this! They twinkified that box! They gave him a blowout and everything! Absolutely beautiful! They gave him Patrick Star Slay the Boots House Down outfit and everything! Oh! I'm not making it out of this fight ring alive! Guys, you guys are gonna have to promise that you're gonna pray over my gravestone. Okay. Mettaton EX makes his premiere. Check, boast, pose, heel turn? What the fuck is this? His weak point is his heart-shaped core. I don't want to attack lights, camera, action. Man, when I think of how the Mettaton we know is big, bulky, and comedic, then Mettaton EX is like this. The queer allegory is really strong. Guys, I'm not, heel turn? You turn and scoff at the audience. They're rooting for your destruction this turn. Drama, romance, bloodshed! That's embarrassing. So, the queer allegory is strong with this one, yeah. Well, they got your destruction. They got my destruction good. Seems like you could skip Mettaton's monologue by turning him around now. Would we like to hear his monologue again? Would you like to hear Mettaton's monologue a second time? Nah, I'll skip it. You told Mettaton there was something cool behind him. Really? Where? Clever. Very clever. Why did they make him so fucking slutty? Dude, what the fuck? Pose? You pose dramatically because he's here to slay you, queen. It's true. And he's doing great at it. I can't even be mad at him anymore. He's slaying. I can't even be mad at him anymore. He's slaying the Boots house down. You pose dramatically. The audience nods. Thank you. Thank you, audience. Cameras, lights, action. I don't understand how this works. Despite being hurt, you pose dramatically. The audience applauses. Are you preparing the hair tuck? Yes. I'm very hurt. I need a hot dog. You ate the hot. This is where the song is from! See, I'm realizing I've heard a lot more Undertale songs from places than I thought I was hearing. I'm the idol everyone craves! It really got under your tail. Wait! Well, yeah. I'm realizing I also don't understand how his attacks work. The audience nods. Ooh, it's time for a pop quiz. I hope you brought a keyboard. This one's an essay question. What do you love most about Mettaton? No X or Z. Bitch, he's... Sometimes the fewest words speak the loudest. Time's up, bitch. Time's up. That's all the time I had. I just had to save your essay for fewer... Okay, well, all I got to write was the word bitch. I was gonna say bitchy slays. I was gonna write bitchy slays, but they didn't give me enough time, so I guess that's all I got. I had no idea how to respond to that question. I had to make something up. Okay, can I do heel turn? You turn and scoff at the audience. They're rooting for your destruction this turn. Fuck! Your site really showed everyone your heart. Why don't I show you mine? Medita. You eat the Starfait, the audience loves the brand, and your HP was maxed out. But how are you on the dance floor? Not good. Oh. Story live, people pose a question I don't know the answer to. Ended up saying that red suit. I guess I'll eat the Glamburg. You eat the Glamburger. The audience loves the brand. You're very true. Can you keep up the pace? No. These ones you have to like not move in. Yeah, there we go. Am I supposed to boast? You say that you aren't going to get hit at all. I shouldn't have boasted. I didn't know that's what that did. Fuck! He's just... I'm making him pyro while we boil this. They don't taste very good. They actually taste very bad. I guess I'll... Am I allowed to just... What am I supposed to do? Is there like a certain amount of like ratings I'm supposed to get? We've grown so distant, darling. Have another heart to heart. No. Let me hit that. That it's a... Where did his arms go? The audience does. Arms? Who needs arms with legs like these? I'm still going to win. Oh. I guess once the fight is done, I'll tell you the mechanics, since I didn't know it till years later. Okay, because I don't understand. Despite being wounded, you pose dramatically. Yes, the show must go on. I'll have to redo the fight. Okay. Because I'm like I'm like partially understanding, but I don't. Okay, I think I'm understanding. I'm understanding how to beat him. I just don't understand how his attacks work. So it's fine. Yeah, don't tell me until after the fight is over. So I can figure it out. I'm assuming it's... I'm terrible at dodging, so it's fine. Ah! Okay, well... He even came with an example! Wow! To be fair, I sucked at it at one point too. Sometimes I forget that. La la la. Yeah, it's just like there's like the thing is too is like I'm really bad at it on PC because like I didn't grow up playing PC games, so a lot of times I have trouble understanding how PC mechanics work. And usually I don't really do... I'm really terrible at dodging, so usually when I play games, I usually just, like, skip... I just usually don't learn dodging mechanics. I usually just, like, upgrade, like, defense and attack, and then I just, like, use a shit ton of healing items. You can't really do that in this game. This game really just depends on you being, like, you just, like, eating shit and then getting better at, like, dodging. It's really just to, like, get good. Oh my god. Fuck! I mean, I literally ate garbage in this fight, so... Jesus fucking Christ. I'm already dead. Every time I fight, I die repeatedly. It is a never-ending... One day. Eating the garbage items actually drops your rating, LMFAO. They do. That's crazy. Oh my god. I don't understand the timing of that. I don't understand! I don't understand the fucking timing. I don't get it. I don't get it. Mm-hmm. What? There we go. Oh. Fuck. Okay. I just gotta get better at dodging. I know. Oh, I did too early. Oh, I did it too early. Oh, I didn't hit that one. It's fine. As long as we survive, it's fine. As long as we survive, it's fine. I can hit the robots with the... Okay. Well, now that I know that... Bitch fab. Okay.
Please don't hit me with those. But how are you on the dance floor? Boring. That's what that does? Oh, I've been doing that wrong. Okay, well, now that I know. Lol. In fact, earlier Metatron was played to actually save your essay to your computer, but it was buggy, so it wasn't included. What the fuck? What the fuck, dog? Hot dog. I ate a hot dog with a lot of question marks. Bro, you need regulated break. Can I still hit you? We've grown so distant, darling. How about another heart to heart? Arms. Who needs arms like these? I'm still gonna win. Ah, fuck, I thought I did it all on this side. Fuck! Okay. I have an idea how the fight's going. Now that I have an idea of how some of these mechanics are. You're moving fast now, TBH. It's mostly just like, I was like, I don't know how this is working. What the heck? But now that I know. Pointing, I can do it better! It's mostly just like, if I don't know what's going on, then I'm like, I don't get it. But now that I know. Ah, well. I gotta do close to those legs. Well, I'll just have a hot dog. Shooting the robots is so much easier. Yeah. So like, I should just shoot the robots. Lol. Okay, I have one robot throwing hearts at me. Non-stop posing 'cause we slay. We only slay in this household. Dun, 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 dun. Death by handbrake. Time for our union-regulated ad break. We've grown so distant, darling. How about another heart-to-heart? I'm still going to win. The show must go on. Drama, action. Lights, camera. The flaming jail is kind of fitting for being assaulted by a dyke on subterranean. I'm being assaulted by a dyke on subterranean television, guys. He is literally hitting me over the head with his arms that fell off. He's using his... do you think he does, like... what is it called? Like, Zumba? And, like, is, like... and timing now! Lights, camera, enough of this. Do you really want humanity to perish? Or do you just believe in yourself that much? Ooh. Oh, we need food. Starfay. You eat the Starfay. The audience loves the brand. You recovered 18 HP. Haha, how inspiring. Well, darling, it's either me or you. But I think we both already know who's going to win. Witness the true power of humanity, Star! Why are you hitting me with your fucking legs? Stop doing fucking Zumba! Save your fucking Zumba lessons for later! Then, are you the star? Can you really protect humanity? I can protect him more than a dyke on a parfait power trip. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, look at these ratings! This is the most viewers I've ever had! We've reached a viewer call-in milestone! One lucky viewer will have the chance to talk to me! Before I leave the underground forever! Let's see who calls in first. Hi, you're on TV. What do you have to say on this, our last show? Oh, hi, Manatone. I really liked watching your show. My life is pretty boring, but seeing you on the screen brought excitement to my life, vicariously. I can't tell, but I guess this is the last episode. I'll miss you, Mettaton. Oh, I didn't mean to talk so long. Oh. No, wait. They already hung up. I'll take another caller. Mettaton, your show made us so happy. Mettaton, I don't know what I'll watch without you. Mettaton, there's a Mettaton-shaped hole in my Mettaton-shaped heart. Ah, I see. Everyone, thank you so much. Darling, perhaps it might be better if I stay here for a while. Humans already have stars and idols, but monsters, they only have me. If I left, the underground would lose its spark. I'd leave an aching void that can never be filled. So I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Besides, you've proven to be very strong. Perhaps even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. It's all for the best anyway. The truth is, this form's energy consumption is inefficient. In a few moments, I'll run out of battery power and, well, I'll be alright. Knock 'em dead, darling. And everyone, thank you. You've been a great audience. Don't make me fucking cry, okay? I'm gonna start fucking crying and screaming and sobbing over this guy. What is it about people who slay the boots house down that make me need to, like, kiss them soundly on the fucking mouth, dude? Why are they filled with so much profound sadness that makes them so pathetic that I need to just, like, heavily make out with them? You know, I managed to open the lock. Are you too? Well, well. Oh my god. Manaton, are you? Thank God, it's just the batteries. Manaton, if you were gone, I would've, I mean, hey, it's no problem, you know. He's just a robot. If you messed it up, I could always just build another. No, you couldn't! Is it spoilers to say trans allegory? No. I think Mettaton is definitely trans allegory. As someone who is definitely not cis, because there's very much a fridge logic later that suggests Mettaton is trans allegory or something. Trans representation! Yes! I can no longer hate on Mettaton, okay? It is fan conjecture though. You know what? I don't fucking care. Me slipping on a friendship bracelet on Mettaton while their batteries are dead. You're my friend now, and you're no longer allowed to leave. And you're part of the friendship guild, and you're my friend now, and you're no longer allowed to say that you're not my friend. And I love you, and I'm gonna beat your ass again later, but this is because I love you. This is just how we show affection. I did not realize you were not cis. That's okay. I'm NB, non-binary, and I don't, I think I have, on my About Me page, I've mentioned it, but it's not like I, like, talk about it all the time. Non-binary, yeah. But I use all pronouns except for it's. So, don't worry about it. If you use she, her for me, you have not been, like, misgendering me. I do use she, her pronouns. I use all pronouns except for it's. I use she, her. I use they. I use he, him. I also have some, neo pronouns that I use. Like, you're fine. So, like, don't be like, oh my god, I've been misgendering them. You have not been. You're fine. Oh yeah, same pretty much. I can't figure out my identity. That's fair. I fall under the umbrella of non-binary / agender.
I want to fucking use neo pronouns, but it's so cringy. See, but being cringy also means being free. So, like, I use meow meows pronouns, and I also use, like, fairy fair fen pronouns. And I'm at the point in my life where, like, you know, yeah, maybe it's a little cringy, but also holds your hand, holds your other hand, holds your other hand. I can barely get people to switch up the he, she. How am I gonna get people to gamble on she or fey? I mean, I get it. As someone who, like, I'm like, oh, I use all pronouns, and a lot of people, it is frustrating sometimes because I am someone who, like, dumbfounded by hand holds. Hold your hand, hold your other hand. It's allowed to be cringe. You're allowed to be cringe. Take it from me. But because, like, I'm someone who presents as very femme, and I use, like, a lot of pink stuff because I like the color pink, and I always have. And I'm not going to just give up the color pink because I'm a non-binary, agender person. And I've always just been blue. Yeah, and blue's such a good color. And, like, the thing is, like, I'm not going to give up, like, the pink aesthetic just because I'm non-binary. Like, pink is such a cool fuck, like, it's a color that fucks, okay? It's a fuck color. I love pink. It's a good fuck color. I don't know what I'm going with this. It's a color that fucks is what I'm trying to say. I love it. It's good. There's so many good pinks. There's a good spectrum of pinks. And I'm not going to give it up just because people are like, oh, that's a color for girls. Who cares? Yeah, but I like all colors. Just every time I explore another thing, I end up going back to old stuff too. Yeah. But I do notice that because I use the color pink so often, that, like, I'll be like, oh, I use, like, any all pronouns except for it, its, and then people usually end up defaulting to, like, she, her with me, and I do notice it. So usually it's just, like, my close friends who, like, either they'll sprinkle in, like, they, theys, or, like, I have a couple, so, like, I have some friends from college who, like, they'll go out of their way to, like, use they, them, so that I'll hear something else besides just she, her. Or, I have a couple of friends who, like, they go out of their way to, like, mix my pronouns all up in, like, a blender, which I'm like, which is really funny. I appreciate them. They're so funny. Neon VRC, when I wore a pink girly avatar that was super small and went by Zoe, and people still called me he. And you're like, can you please, for the love of God? I know there was one time where someone got really uncomfortable that, like, and the only reason I was ever given when I was either the voice, and you're like, what the fuck? Or sometimes my dominant energy, and you're like, why? I know there was one time where, like, in a Pokemon game, I went out of my way to choose, like, the male character, and then I customized them to look female so that, like, the other characters would use, like, he, him pronouns, because, like, I was so tired of only hearing she, her pronouns, and I wanted to, like, have some sort of, like, source of getting he, him pronouns from somewhere, but, like, I like having my avatars be more femme presenting because, like, I'm a person who presents femme. So, like, I chose, like, the male character, but in Pokemon, like, the male, like, character model and the female character model look similar enough that you can customize them to look like a female. And, like, with the newer Pokemon games, they give you, like, enough, they cross the hairstyles and, like, the facial customizations enough that like you can make the male characters look like a female enough. So I chose the male character model and then just made it look more femme presenting, because I wanted he, him pronouns. And there was people in my chat who were so weirded out by it because they were like, why are you getting he, him pronouns, but like it looks like a quote unquote girl character? And I was like, I'm gonna find the nearest cliff right now. Right now. It's like, because I use he, him pronouns, dude. Cross-dressing, exactly. Well, and the thing was too is that like it's like that's why well the thing was too is that what me and my friend were going for, because my friend and I made the character together, it was what we were trying to make the avatar look like an anime protagonist. So like we made it look as much like an anime protagonist as possible. So it was like the bright red hair and like space buns and like super gaudy, like looks like it's dyed eyelashes. It was so fucking hysterical. Like horrific to look at, like bright blue anime eyes. It was beautiful. I love that character to death. It was horrific to look at, and I loved it to pieces. And I was like, it's supposed to look like that. I did it on purpose. Just build another. Why don't you go on ahead? Okay, let me just slip on the friendship bracelet real quick. It's out of batteries. I just need a moment. Bye, Mettaton. Slay Queen. Sorry about that. I think a lesbian and their trans best friend should be allowed to have a moment together, you know? Oh my god, wait. You know what? As soon as I finish this game, I need to find memes about Alphys and Mettaton, and I need to send them to like my best friends. I think there are memes that would fit to me and my best friends. I'm a robot under my skin. Mood. Let's keep going. So you're about to meet Asgore, huh? You must be pretty excited about all that, huh? You'll finally get to go home? Wait. I mean, I was just going to, say goodbye and, I can't take this anymore. I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul. If you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul. You'll have to kill Asgore. I'm sorry. Oh. Well, that's horrifying. Well, I can't wait to go home. What's this elevator to? Where does this go? One! Thank you, I just saved my game. I'll save my game again, just for you, though. Thank you. Haha, one! The elevator is in use. That's there because there are some games where I've played where I haven't saved for like 10 hours. And the reason I made that was because there was a game, funny story. I'd redeem it again if I could. So, funny story. The reason I made that redeem was that there was a game that I was playing, and I hadn't saved my game for 6 hours, and then it corrupted, and then crashed, and then I lost all 6 hours of that gameplay. And I had to redo all 6 hours of that gameplay, and I still haven't finished that game because I haven't wanted to play it again because I was so upset about losing those 6 hours of gameplay. You lost 2 hours in Final Fantasy IX. No, I'm so sorry. The elevator isn't working. Okay. I'm so sorry. Dude, I feel that though. Oh, the pain I just felt in my chest, dude. Oh, the amount of times I've had parents like just turn my games off because I couldn't find a save point and I had to redo the fucking game. Oh. I've never actually played Final Fantasy. There's another save point right here. New home? Huh? Did you redo those 6 hours? I think you still have to do that. Fossil Fighters Champions, if I remember correctly. Yes, it was for Fossil Fighters Champions, and I've redone, like, 2 of those hours. I've redone 2 of those hours. And then I haven't played it since. because most of those hours were cleaning fossils. And I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. And I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. So I haven't opened it back up. At this point, if I go back to play it, it might be long enough that I'm willing to reopen it and play it again. It's been long enough that I'm like, I've forgotten which fossils it was. What? There's a heart-shaped locket inside the box? Yeah? What? Do I have space for this stuff? Best friends forever? A worn dagger inside the box. Sure. Perfect for cutting plants and vines. What? What are these from? Room under renovations. A long time ago, a human fell into the ruins. Injured by its fall, the human called out for help. It's a golden flower. Azriel, the king's son, heard the human's call. He brought the human back to the castle. Well, I want to go check out the kitchen. 1 second. Over time, Azriel and the human became like siblings. The king and queen treated the human child as their own. The underground was full of hope. Jello enemies. Oh. You took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. Yay! It's a note. Howdy. Help yourself to anything you want. The fridge is full of unopened containers of snails. There is some white fur stuck in the drain. The stovetop is very clean. Someone must use fire magic instead. It's a trash can. It's full of crumpled up recipes for butterscotch pie. Is this where Toriel used to live before? This looks like Toriel's home. It's a golden flower. It's a great reading chair, but it doesn't seem like anyone uses it. The coals are still warm. There are photo albums, scrapbooks, books on how to make tea. Seems like gardening tools. It's a golden flower. Why are there so many golden flowers in here? You took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. It's Asgore's journal. All the current pages say page says it's a nice day today. The ink is still almost wet. It's just a chair. It's a trophy. Number 1 Nose Nuzzle Champs 98. It's a clothes store. There are robes, button-up shirts, and a pink hand-knit sweater that says Mr. Dad Guy. What's happening? What am I being told here? It's a bureau. There's a Santa Claus outfit inside. Macaroni art of a flower for King Dad. It's a king-sized bed. Despite everything, it's still you. Despite everything, it's still you. It's a golden flower. Despite everything, it's still you. You unlocked the chain. There's an old calendar from the end of 201X. A date is circled on it. Then, one day, the human became very ill. The sick human had only one request, to see the flowers from their village, but there was nothing we could do. The next day, the human died. Azrael, racked with grief, absorbed the human's soul. He transformed into a being with incredible power. With the human soul, Azrael crossed through the barrier. He carried the human's body into the sunset, back to the village of the humans. Oh. Azrael reached the center of the village. There he found a bed of golden flowers. He carried the human onto it. Suddenly, screams rang out. The villagers saw Azrael holding the human's body. They thought that he had killed the child. No. No, that was his baby. No. The humans attacked him with everything they had. He was struck with blow after blow. Azrael had the power to destroy them all. Oh. Oh. But Azrael did not fight back. Clutching the human, Azrael smiled and walked away. Snooze those ads. We are having a moment. Wounded, Azriel stumbled home. He entered the castle and collapsed. His dust spread across the garden. No, I snoozed. The ads were fine. The kingdom fell into despair. The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. No! The humans had once again taken everything from us. So their human child died of an illness, and then their other child died trying. No! No! I'm gonna cry! No! No! Could you imagine? Both in one night? The king decided it was time to end our suffering. Every human who falls down here must die. With enough souls, we can shatter the barrier forever. Technically, you can snooze ads, but it only snoozes them for like 5 minutes, and you can only do it a limited number of times per stream. It's not long now. King Asgore will give us hope. Asgore will let us go. King Asgore will save us all. You should be smiling too. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy? No. That's... You're going to be free. Why was I brought back here? Might be a little silly. Where the heck am I supposed to go now? Hold on, fellas, while I get a little lost. No, that doesn't make sense. Go back here. But that goes back to Mettaton. Okay, that really doesn't make sense. Oh, wait. Is this fixed? No. Well, that's because 5 minutes have passed. Garipbot tells you when there's a 5-minute warning and then a 1-minute warning. Because that's what I've set it at. Because telling you more like, oh, 5-minute warning, 4-minute warning, 3-minute warning, 2-minute warning is annoying for me to read. I was watching it. Don't worry. It was 5 minutes. Now I am lost. Are we ready for Marie to get lost? I am. It's my favorite game. Am I supposed to go back down here? I don't. What the? Okay, so I said, oh, never mind. That was me doing a silly, okay, I figured it out. Yeah, I figured it out. Hey, wait a minute. Sans? Hi, thanks for following. Welcome on in. I'm playing Undertale for the first time. Just be aware that we do have, so here's the band doc. I did not spell it correctly. How long is today's stream going to be? So, where am I at? Almost 8 hours. So, I'm not sure yet. I usually just stream until I feel tired. But I'm planning to go until I need to walk the dogs in the morning because I'll oversleep that. So, probably for another 3 hours. Be aware of chat PvP. Probably for another 3 hours, yeah. That's my plan, yeah. Because I started late. And then I'm planning to stay awake long enough so I can, like, walk the dogs in the morning and feed the animals, and then I'll go to bed. Yeppers, yeppers. So you finally made it. Excuse my cursor being in the way. Yes, so we have a thing called chat ordained ban words, which are chat PvP, so people can put chat can, what's the word I'm looking for? Turn in points and add words to Automod, and then they can add words to Automod or remove words to Automod, and I always allow them through if it's one of those specific words, but otherwise it's mostly just for fun. 3 more hours, okay, sounds good. Yeah, close to the end of the game. That's what I've heard. So I'm attempting to do a pacifist route. I know you say it's close to the end of the game. I know for a fact it will take me like at least like minimum 5 tries for each of the battles. I'm telling you right now, I'm not good at the battles. So I promise you there will at least be 3 more hours of content. It takes me at least an hour for each battle. So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments, you will meet the king. Let me know if you need help. I will ask for help if I need it, but thank you for offering. I appreciate it. In a few moments, you will meet the king. Together, you will determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you will be judged. You will be judged for your every action. Me sweating. Oh no, he's gonna know that I dug for the fucking burger out of the trash. He's gonna know that I ate it in public for popularity. He's gonna know. Otherwise, no backseating unless you're stuck for long on a bus for a long time. Yes, that's what I would appreciate. Thank you very much. Oh, no, I view every streamer I meet through the eyes of a goon lord, unless given a reason to chill and belong and just vibe. Don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't put that on me. You will be judged for every EXP you've earned. You can earn EXP in this game. Me, you can earn EXP in this game? You could what? I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry. You can earn EXP in this game. Are you only going to do pacifist? So, I'm starting with pacifist. I might do like the middle route, which is like the middling route, which is in between. At least I think there's a middling route, because I know there's a pacifist route, there's a genocide route, and then, unless my brother lied to me, because he's the only one who I've gotten information about this game, and he's told me like so little information that I practically went into this game blind, that there might be a route in between pacifist and genocide. I said that word wrong. Pacifist and genocide. There we go. Said that word right. You're doing middle route right now, technically, but with how you're doing it, you'll have the option for pacifist. Ah, I see. I wonder where I messed up to not do the pacifist route. I'm gonna try to do the pacifist route, though. Oh, you didn't? Oh, is that how it works? Okay. Thank you for explaining that. I don't know how this game works, since this is my first time playing. Yeah, your level's still 1, right? Yes. I have not defeated any enemies. I've only I don't have any. I'm level 1. I have not gotten any EXP. I've never killed anyone. No. Level 1, no EXP, never killed anyone. I've only done like the mercy things, or I've only done mercy or fled. Like I've never. I'm assuming you're allowed to. You'll know when then. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that tip. Okay, you'll be judged for every EXP you've earned. Me, you can earn EXP in this game? A what? Me knowing that I haven't earned a single thing. What's EXP? It's an acronym. It stands for execution points. Me, who has never executed anyone. a way of quantifying the pain you have inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your EXP increases. When you have enough EXP, your love increases. You get love in this game? Damn, me with 0 love. Crying. Love 2 is an acronym. It stands for level of violence. Why is this so... I shouldn't be laughing. You didn't have to do... I'm not doing genocide. I'm doing pacifist. I'm at level 1. I just... From what my brother has told me, genocide is very hard. You also didn't remember blue attacks, but Papyrus explained that. I've never claimed to be smart. You know what's funny? I've technically done, like, Friday Night Funkin', the Indie Cross, fan-made game that has levels based on, Undertale, like, Sans specifically, and there's, like, songs that are based on the mechanic of, like, blue and, orange attacks. So, like, there are ones, so, like, the blue ones, you can't hit, but you have to hit the orange ones. So, because, like, if you touch the blue ones, they damage you, but if you don't touch the orange ones, they damage you. Are you gonna take a break from Undertale once you beat it? I haven't decided. It's one of those things where, because, like, this game is really funny, and I really like it, and I would, like, the only thing that would be stopping me from doing the genocide route is the fact that, like, I'm already having so much trouble getting through the pacifist level, battles, or, like, boss fights, or however you call it. I don't know if I would be able to get through I don't know if I'd be able to get through the boss fights on genocide is the thing. Like, after you beat pacifist. So I might take, like, a small break and finish and go through other games and then have this go on, like the wait list to, like, play again. But I do know that, like, this game is short enough, if we're already near the end of the game, that, like, I don't know. I don't think I'd mind playing it again. The only thing that's making it take long is that, like, I'm not good at the game. You know what I mean? A way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you can bring yourself to hurt others. But you never gained any love. Of course, that doesn't mean you're completely innocent or naive. You should plan on doing genocide out to pass this. Good luck next time you play it. Thank you. It will take me 500 years. Just that you kept a certain tenderness in your heart. No matter the struggles or hardships you faced, you strive to do the right thing. You refused to hurt anyone. Even when you ran away, you did it with a smile. You never gained love, but you never gained love with capital letters, but you gained love. Does that make sense? Maybe not. Now, you're about to face the greatest challenge of your entire journey. Is this where, like, if I was doing the genocide route, where, like, you would battle Sans? You should play Deltarune after Undertale. That's what I've heard. I've heard Undertale's really good. So I'm planning to wait until all of Deltarune is published and released, so I can play Deltarune all in one go. Because I'm someone who I have trouble waiting until something is, like, out to play it. So, and so far I think they are only at chapter 4 last I looked, unless chapter 5 is released. But I know there's, like, 7 chapters, and I want all of them to be released before I play it. So that's something that, like, I know it's going to be a long wait, but, like, that is something that I personally, that was something, like, I said to myself, if I'm going to play it, I'm going to wait until the whole thing's out. So, and the thing is, like, I waited forever to play Undertale, so it's really not going to be that hard for me to wait to play Deltarune. Like, oh no, waiting. Oh, thank you, Sarybot, for the reminder to hydrate. Your actions here will determine the fate of the entire world. Aye, aye, sir. If you refuse to fight, Asgore will take your soul and destroy humanity. Okay. But if you kill Asgore and go home, monsters remain trapped underground. What will you do? Well, if I were you, I would have thrown in the towel by now. But you didn't get this far by giving up, did you? That's right. You have something called determination. So as long as you hold on, as long as you do what's in your heart, I believe you can do the right thing. Alright. We're all counting on you, kid. Good luck. You know, why do I feel like Sans feels like a character that if I did a genocide route and then restarted, I feel like he would still know that I did a genocide route. Is that wrong? I feel like he knows things that I don't. He feels like he knows more than he should. Maybe that's just the paranoia in me. I'm just like, does he know so much? Sort of. Does she know? It's complicated. What? Don't, what do you mean? But you could say he has hunches? What? Does he actually? I was just being a paranoid bitch. Are you saying he actually does? He mentions it sometimes. He kind of guesses based on things he noticed. But it's unclear how serious it is, how much he knows. Dude, I'm kind of scared of Sans Undertale. I'm kind of scared of Sans Undertale. I'm never fucking over that bitch. What I read, a genocide route has ripple effects on any future playthroughs. Your sins will still haunt you. I was being a paranoid bitch. What do you mean? What do you mean? No, Fiend is allowed to say this. Thank you for telling me this. What do you mean? It's worse than dealing with Sans, though. I'm afraid... Okay. I feel like Sans is gonna be the worst. It has permanent consequences unless you're a hacker. Meep. Okay. Okay. So, Yeah, making your choice is part of the game. I say this knowing you had no intentions of doing a genocide in the first place. Yeah. I was like, I don't think I want to kill these bitches. I like them too much. Like, I would cry killing all of them. Are you kidding? Kidding? Like I said, though, pacifist run itself leverages a good reason not to do a genocide run. Yeah. I'm someone who gets really attached to fictional characters to the point where, like, it physically hurts me to, like, see anything bad happen to them. Like, even, it's like, Speaking on behalf of both me and a really good friend from long ago. So if I ever do one, I probably would need like a long break before I okay, so that's the throne entrance. I'd probably need like a long break before I did it. Where does this go? It's a long staircase. Oh. It's a coffin. There's a name engraved on it. Marie. It's empty. I gotta be honest, I used to judge people really hard if they did a genocide. Well, I know my brother did genocide route, but also, like, my brother... Okay, so... The middle... So, okay, so I say... I love how I say my brother, and I have 3 brothers, and I just assume everyone knows which of my brothers I'm talking about. So, the middle of my 3 brothers did the genocide route. And he did genocide route for this game, but also he loves like roguelikes. He loves cuz he loves games like Hades 2, Elden Ring, I think is what that game is called. And he loves all those kind of games. Like he's I think he used to love Overwatch, to play that with his friends. He also played, what was that game? Silk Song, whatever the prequel to Silk Song was, that my brain is not remembering, but I can picture it in my brain right now. And he loves all of those kinds of games, and I'm not saying that he doesn't connect to the characters, but he's also not, but the way that he, plays games is that, like, he loves the challenge that games give in, like, harder routes. So when he found out that there was, like, a genocide route, I think that was what he liked about this game. And that really is something that, like, this game, what he was excited about. So that's why he liked it. But I know, like, when I talked to him, he, like, one of the things that he stressed to me was he was like, you would not like the genocide route because it would make you cry. And I think he's right, because I'm someone who, like, I get so attached to physical characters that, like, it's physically painful for me to do anything, like, that would be considered, like, mean or upsetting in video games. Like, I know, like, when I'm playing, so, like, for example, for, like, Rune Factory, Guardians of Ozma, like, I know for a fact, like, for, all of the characters that in that game that, like, you either can be friends with or, that are romanceable in that game, they all have, like, a loves, a likes, a dislikes, and a hates list for, like, items you can gift them. And I already know for a fact, like, I need to complete that list because of the way my brain works, but I already know that I'm going to have to, like, set aside a day for me to, like, go through and, like, figure out what those items are, and then, like, afterwards, like, bundle up in bed and then, like, be like, okay, we were only mean to a fictional character, it's fine, like, we were not mean to, like, actual people, because, like, it just physically pains me to be mean to fictional characters. And I don't know if it's because I'm autistic or if it's just because, like, I'm overly, like, I don't know if it's just it's just the way that I consume media, but I just know that, like, if I did a genocide route, I would have to set aside time to, like, you know, decompress about being mean to fictional characters. That's how I would see it. I dated a fictional character before. Honestly, props to you. I hope they were pretty. I hope you loved them. Dum-dee-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. He still keeps flowers for his children? I'm going to fucking cry. Here we are. Howdy. How can I... Oh. I so badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? But they were nice and I miss how simple and gentle it was before life fell apart. I still don't get why I've had such a long run of being blocked over being a little cynical while everyone else gets to have friend groups and stuff. Yeah. You know how it is. Nice day today, huh? Oh. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. Perfect weather for a game of catch. You know what we must do. When you are ready, come into the next room. Alright. How many healing items do I have? Not many. Alright. Well, let's get this going. It's another throne covered by a white sheet. Oh. Who is he? Wait. Was the queen Toriel Goat Mom? Wait. Oh, fuck, dude. Dude, no wonder she was telling us not to go because she... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So, Toriel was the mom. There seems to have been some separation, maybe a divorce, because their kids dying caused her... Well, because he started being like, oh, we have to break down the barrier by killing humans. And it seems like most of the humans that fall into the realm are children. And she was like, no, you can't just kill harmless children in your grief because of the loss that we had. Oh. Oh. Dude, we gotta get Sans and Toriel together, dude. She deserves to have a guy who makes her laugh. Dude. I need them to hold hands right now or I'm gonna start bawling. I'm gonna start bawling on camera right now. I'm gonna start bawling on camera right now. How tense. Have you ever really listened to Toriel's battle music? I don't remember. I don't think the battle with her was that long with her because I was so focused on trying to like get out and like be like, okay, you can't keep me trapped here. You got to let me go. Oh. And now I'm just thinking about all those pairs of human shoes that she has at her house that she knows are dead because they belong to humans that her ex-husband killed. Wow. Because they were all children. They were all pairs of children's shoes is the thing. So that means that all of the humans that have been killed were children is the thing. Maybe children at different ages, but still all children. Oh. Oh. How tense. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist. The dentist doesn't murder me at the end of the visit, though. At least I hope he doesn't murder me at the end of the visit. Are you ready? The friendly RPG where nobody has to die. If you are not, I understand. I am not ready either. The end. So I only have two... Okay, I only have 2 things of healing items, so, well, this will be fun. Okay, we'll figure it out. That's a lot of white. This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. Mine does. Every single time Fiend goes to the dentist, he gets murdered and then resurrected. I do have a lot of money. Should we go back and get healing items? I see. Anything you want to do is important enough. There are things you can still do. Even something as small as reading a book or taking a walk. Please take your time. Okay, what can we still do? Like, I'm sure there are things I've missed, but like, what have I, like, I should still, what have I missed? I feel like I've missed things. Oh, is this the elevator that takes you? Oh wait, go in there. There are other requirements for the true pacifist ending. Okay. What do I need to do? What have I missed? What do I need to do? I feel like, because I do feel like I'm like, that's it. Like I that can't just be it. I'm missing things. That can't be it. Honestly, if you continued forward now. What can I do for you, little buddy? Are you okay? But then the game would fill you in. Okay. La. Alright. Mettaton looked really, really cool in that dress. It sort of makes me feel like I could wear one too. I hope you feel pretty in that dress. I will go talk to all of my friends. There you are, dearie. You're always welcome in my parlor. Just stay on your best behavior. Wee, 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 wee. Okay. Slay Queen. It's like, you're gonna die. Okay, let me go talk to all my friends first. Was it left floor? Right floor 2 that had the boat? That's the easiest way to get... That's some... Nice hot dog stand's no longer there. Is this where? No. Maybe it was left floor 2. Is it left floor 2? Definitely not. Left floor 1. Marie gets lost. The episode. Excuse me. There you are. Yes, please. Eat a mushroom every day? Why? I keep forgetting your name, so I just call you Gay. What an honor. Why? Then I know you're listening to me. I'm glad they know that I asked why. Come again soon, tra-la-la. Oh, I have to go around you this way. Okay, now I have to remember how to get back to Toriel and see if she'll let me in to say goodbye to her. Were you here before? We all live in the woods. so no one can tell us what to do. I mean, technically, people could tell you what to do. You just don't have to listen to them. That is kind of the difference. Like, anyone can tell anyone what to do. It's just kind of a matter of, do they have the power of authority, and do you have to listen to them? But I'm just kind of being nitpicky here at this point. But now everyone ignores us. I don't want freedom if it means no one's gonna pay attention to me. Sounds like a you problem. Okay. Us teens live self-sufficiently off the fat of the island, of the land. Oh, and the box lunches my parents bring us every day. Okay. Me. Me when I'm a self-sufficient teen, living off of the box lunches my parents bring me every day. Hey, stop thinking about my hat. You aren't thinking about my hat? Can you please? No. Why would I think about your hat? I have better things to think about. The spaghetti's still here.
Human, please enjoy the spaghetti! Little do you know, this spaghetti is a trap designed to entice you. You'll be so busy eating it that you won't realize that you aren't progressing. Thoroughly jigged-stricken by the great papyrus. Yeah,
papyrus. Us teens rule these woods with a smaller than adult fist. I've already examined the spaghetti. It's frozen to the table. One of these signs was like, dog marriage. And then you go back and you read it again and it's like, yeah, you read that right. I ran away from home. Why? Because my father was so cold to me. What? It's a joke. Laugh at it. No. Oh, hey. It's that suspiciously well-shaped lamp. Oh. There's a camera hidden in the bushes. Hey, goat mom. He's gonna murder me. Can I say goodbye to you? Hey goat mom. Can I say goodbye to you? The answer is no. Apparently. I guess I walk this lonely road only thing is me and this giant toad. It's just me and this giant toad. It's just me and this giant toad. And I'm singing this so I don't cry. Yep, hey, come on, can you please let me in? I would like to say goodbye to you, so I know I don't cry, please. I'm really good at that. Flip's hair. I have a lot of crying under my. I have a lot of crying practice under my belt. Baby girl. Yeah. Yeah. It's a plate of frozen spaghetti. It's so cold, it's stuck to the table. You can't even microwave it. Oh, is this the one that says dog marriage? Warning, dog marriage. Yes, you read that correctly. I love that fucking sign. Oh god. That's a real knee tickler. Real rib tickler right there. And on the floor inside is a box of Palmer raisins. I'm gonna slide right off. Oops. Sans. I read how nice the snow area sounded. Woof. Woof. Must be bigger on the inside. Like my dome. To fit all those like empty, like all those negative brain cells. Because that's how antimatter works. Har, 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 har. So you came back to see me! You must be really serious about this. I'll have to take you someplace really special. A place I like to spend a lot of time. White House! Papyrus, I love you. What's happening upstairs? This is my brother's pet rock. He always forgets to feed it. As usual, I have to take responsibility. The rock is covered in sprinkles. That's the trash can. Feel free to visit at any time. Aha! Interested in my food museum? Please, peruse my culinary art show. Half the fridge is filled with containers all labeled spaghetti. The other half contains nothing but an empty bag of chips. Ah. Impressed? I increased the height of my sink. Now I can fit more bones under it. Take a look-see. What? Catch that meddling canine! Curses! Sans! Stop plaguing my life with incidental music! My brother always goes out to eat, but recently he tried baking something. It was like a quiche, but filled with a sugary non-egg substance. How absurd! There's an empty pie tin inside the stove. It's a dirty sock with a series of notes on it. Sans, please pick up your sock. Okay. Don't put it back down. Move it. Okay. You moved it 2 inches.
Move it to your room.
Okay.
And don't bring it back.
Okay. Can you believe I almost missed this interaction? This is what me and my siblings are like. Except for my youngest brother, who I'm kind of in the middle of like I'm in the middle of wanting to murder him mode. Because he's being a little shit. And he only sort of deserves it.
It's still here.
Didn't you just say not to bring it back to my room?
Forget it. Ooh, it's my favorite game show.
It says stay tuned for a new program, MTT.
What? It's usually better than this. This is just a bad episode. Don't judge me.
You touch the couch. It makes a jangling sound. You find a bunch of loose coins inside the couch. You got 20G. It's a saggy old couch. It's a joke book. Take a look inside? Yeah. Inside the joke book was a quantum physics book. Oh my fucking god, that's fucking hysterical, dude. You look inside. Inside the quantum physics book, well, there's another joke book! Dude, he's hiding his better joke book inside the quantum physics book. That's amazing. You look inside. There's another quantum physics book! Please tell me there's a smaller joke book. You decide to stop.
Welcome to scenic my house. Enjoy and take your time. That's my room. If you finish looking around, we could go in and hang out like a pair of very cool friends. A classic image. It always reminds me of what's important in life.
What's in here? The door is locked. Okay, we'll go into his room. Okay, I want to hang out with him. Boning is important in life. I wouldn't know. I've never boned anyone. Unless you count holding a I did hold someone's rib cage in high school because hey Marie, let's make an egg. Shot on sight. I did get to hold a cadaver's rib cage in high school for an anatomy class. I don't think that counts as boning. It's okay, we've both already been eggs. We've both already been eggs, dude. We've already been through it. How many class? Oh good, you have practice. Yeah, I have practice with anatomy. I just haven't used it on anyone yet. Want to be my first? Wonk. And that's what I would say if I was good at being smooth. Winging it. Hey, those are all the attacks I used on you. Great memories, huh? I mean, everybody needs a starter. That's true.
Seems like it was only yesterday,
even though it basically just happened.
The internet. I'm quite popular there. I'm just a dozen away from a double-digit follow account. Of course, fame has a steep price. A jealous troll has besieged my online persona, always sending me bad puns in a goofy font.
Is that just your brother? The computer's internet browser is open to a social media site. You choose me, I'll choose you.
Like a Pokemon. That's my bed. If I ever get to the surface, I'd like to drive down a long highway. Wind in my hair, sun on my skin. Of course, that's just a dream. So instead I cruise while I snooze. Ah, yes. Action figures. A great reference for theoretical battle scenarios.
Dude, this guy fucks, dude. He's so cool. I want to be his friend.
How do I have so many? Well, let's just say they're from a chubby, smiling man who loves to surprise people. Yeah, that's right. Santa!
Santa's real in Undertale. Wait! Santa's fucking real?
Isn't that Fragnito? Undyne found it at the bay. I think it's from the human world. No, I know what you're thinking. Why would a human flag have a cool skeleton on it?
I think the jokes was Sans, but there's a Santa outfit in Asgore's closet, so... Sans? Santa's gay? Santa's gay? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm trying to make a... Well, Santa's in Asgore's closet. Can you... No, Asgore's... Oh, I get the joke. Me with my -3 brain cells. It's okay. Me making a bad joke. Quick, I need to say face. It's okay. You don't need to say face here if you don't get a joke. I'll explain it. It's okay. I want everyone to be part of the joke here. I don't mind explaining jokes. You and I could do things in the closet together. We could both be Santa in the closet together. Like Scrabble. We could play Monopoly. I'm really good at Monopoly. See, I speak envy. I love Scrabble. I fucking love Scrabble.
Well, I have a theory. I think humans must have descended from skeletons. Yeah.
Yep, sure, bud.
That book's one of my favorites.
Mom, since it's my turn to tell a joke that no one gets, can pretty much describe a lot of our interactions. Yeah. Me and Fiend being like, I'm gonna tell a joke. Oh, wait. It's like, I tell a joke, and then Fiend doesn't get it. Then Fiend's like, I'm gonna tell a joke. Oh, wait, Marie didn't get it. And so we just explain the joke. It's fine. It's okay. LMAO.
It's okay. Mom says it's my turn to tell a joke that no one gets. And then I had to explain it to everyone so that everyone understands what I'm saying. Mom says it's my turn to be socially awkward because no one understood my joke immediately. Advanced puzzle construction for critical minds. That next book's another one of my favorites. Peekaboo with fluffy buns.
This guy literally sounds like me. This is literally what I sound like when I'm talking about all of my favorite things. Or Shichiko or Heroescape. Here to Slay if you're feeling more modern. Here to Slay is so good though. It's such a good board game. Oh! I have all the expansion packs for Here to Slay. Hi, Hattie. I still want to play Ransom Notes and New Phone Who Dis. New Phone Who Dis looks like it's so fun. I don't have enough friends to play it in real life, though.
The ending always gets me.
Yo, I pre-ordered Casting Shadows. I still need to look into getting that. But then life, yeah, I get that. Like, I don't have the money to pre-order it, but I keep looking at it and I'm like, I want it. I want it so bad.
There are no skeletons inside my closet. Except me sometimes.
Okay, the closet?
Yeah. Clothes are hung up neatly inside. So, if you've seen everything, do you want to start hanging out?
Begin the hangouts? We can hang out? I can hang out with him?
Okay, let's hang then.
Hangout start.
Here we are, hanging out. I've actually never done this before. But don't worry. You can spell prepared. You can't spell prepared without several letters from my name. I snagged an official hangout guidebook from the library. We're ready to have a great time. Let's see. Step 1. Press the C button on your keyboard for friendship HUD.
What the fuck is all of this? The skeleton date was actually a selling point for the original Kickstarter LMAO. Was it?
Wow, I feel so informed.
I think we're ready for step 2. What the fuck is the egg? Egg? Points me. I was, well, I'm no longer an egg. I have, oh, what, you're gonna, I am no longer an egg. I have been freed from my egg prison. Hattie, why don't you already broken something on my desk today. Can we not be a little criminal cat today? Sneef snorf? We sneef snorfin'? Oh, I should have showed you my cat when she was on my desk. Here, are you gonna stand right there? Are you gonna be nice? Oh, here. 1 second. I'll show you my cat real fast.
It's my cat.
The void that stares back at you, the void that wants a treat.
Hi.
She knocked my Lego pigeon off my desk earlier and broke it, so I had to like hunt for the pieces underneath my desk. And she just like kept walking, and I was like, why would you do that? I don't even think she realized. She was just like, I'm just gonna knock this off your desk, you motherfucker.
Hi. No hi cat. No hi cat. No hi cat. Want pets? No hi cat. Want pets? No hi cat. Want pets?
What do you see? You can see her eyes in the glow of the door. It's pretty funny. I wonder in the gameplay if I could add... Oh, I forgot to turn the hand cam off. Oops. She's playing on the door though. What are you doing, you silly goober? Anyway, that's Hattie, my little Hattie cat.
I think we're ready for step 2.
Sorry, I'm not sorry for the distraction, actually. Everyone loves to see my cats.
Step 2, ask them to hang out. Human,
Oh, would you like to see my cat? Here. We'll go back. I have to get it back into position. She's a tortie, so it's a little hard to see her, but there she is. She's a little void.
What are you doing?
You can see her eyes in the door.
What are you playing with, huh? What are you playing with?
Eldritch Merp.
What are you playing with? What are you playing with? Hi.
What are you doing? I love when she does her little owl like stretch where she looks at you like, I don't know if it showed well on the camera, but sometimes she'll like tilt her head back so she looks at me like she tilts her head backwards instead of like looks around like a normal cat, and it's so funny. I don't know why she does that. Are you done? What are you doing? I don't know what she sees out there, but all right, we'll go back to the game. Little eldritch cat being.
I, human, I, the great papyrus, will hang out with you.
Yes.
Really? Wowie.
Thank you. I think that my giggle is great. I love laughing.
I guess that means it's time for part 3. Step 3. Put on nice clothes to show you care.
Wait a second. Wear clothing. That locket around your neck. You're wearing clothing right now! Not only that, earlier today, you were also wearing clothing. No, could it be? You've wanted to hang out for me from the very beginning? Yes.
No, you planned it all. You're way better at hanging out than I am. No, your friendship power. Nyah! Nyah! Don't think you've bested me yet.
Why is there tension?
I, the great papyrus, have never been beaten at hanging out, and I never will. I can easily keep up with you. I'm sorry. You see, I too can wear clothing. In fact, I always wear my special clothes underneath my regular clothes, just in case someone wants to hang out. Behold.
Oh my god, he's such a fucking cool dude.
Yeah, what do you think of my secret style?
I love it.
No! A genuine compliment.
I just want to be friends with you, dude.
However, you don't truly understand the hidden power of this outfit. Therefore, what you just said is invalid. This hangout won't escalate any further. Unless you find my secret. That won't happen. Human souls are stronger than monster souls. The soles on our shoes, our shoes on the other hand, are about the same.
Like your...
There's no secret to my legs. Just hard work and perseverance.
Okay. Put your hands.
Holding my hand so I'll tell you the answer. No, I must resist.
Damn.
I see. You like caressing my bicep with a floating heart.
What?
But who doesn't? This shirt didn't originally say cool, but I improved it. Expert tip, all clothing articles can be approved this way. My hat? My hat! Yeah. Well then, you found my secret. I suppose I have no choice. It's a present. A present just for you.
Okay, open it.
Do you know what this is?
Of course, it's spaghetti.
Spaghetti! I fucking knew it! That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Right. But oh so wrong. This ain't any plain old pasta. This is an artisan's work. Silken spaghetti, finely aged in an oaken cask, then cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. There's no way this can go any further.
I'll eat it. You take a small bite. Your face reflexively scrunches up. The taste is indescribable.
What a passionate expression. You must really love my cooking. And by extension, me. Maybe even more than I do. Oh. Urgh. No. Human, it's clear now. You're completely obsessed with me.
Sure, dude. Whatever you tell yourself at night.
Everything you do, everything you say, it's all been for my sake. Human, I want you to be happy too. It's time for me to express my feelings. It's time that I told you. Papyrus. Well, I'm flattered you care so much. Maybe cool it a bit. You are a very nice person. I'm glad we're friends. But I think you can reach your max potential. If you live more for your own sake rather than just for mine.
I just think you're good as friends. Me who's sitting here? Me, asexual, lesbian? What? Me sitting here? What is happening? Did he just come up with this in his head? Oops. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were ace. No. Test failed successfully. Nah, it's cool. It's one of those things where I'm like, Warg? Nah. I'm just like, aces be chill as fuck. No, yeah. No wonder you were so easy to flirt with. That's the thing. I'm just like, I flirt all the time because I'm like, I'm like, yeah. Lols.
Hey, I know the solution. You should hang out with my boss, Undyne. I think if you spread your friend energy out more, you'll have a more healthy lifestyle. Yeah, let's be friends with Undyne.
It was easy to tell this person I want to breed them because there was no pressure to be that upfront beforehand. LMFAO. I mean, I have in fact explained Omegaverse multiple times. I have in fact said upfront multiple times about like fictional characters on stream, like I want him under me and I want to breed him. So because the thing is I'm ace and it doesn't mean that much to me. I'm like, there's no pressure. Like it doesn't mean that much to me. Like I can just say that. like what are they gonna do? Hold me at gunpoint and like expect me to like actually do that on stream? Like, no. Man, you could really tell I'm a chatter in Ren's streams way too often because I'm leaning way too close to them and like their Cloud Emperor. Listen, I'm ace, but a twinkly werewolf is a twinkly werewolf. That's the thing! Have you seen Fubuki? See, I've seen his... Have you seen Fubuki? I still know his fucking name. I don't even have most of the characters in that game's name memorized. I know him because he's a fucking Twinkie werewolf, and I need him under me. Oh, and if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me anytime, platonically. Well, gotta go. Can I talk to Sans now? Can I hang out with Sans? The thing about werewolves. Why would you clip that? The door's locked. Sans doesn't want to hang out with me. He doesn't think I'm cool. He's just like, I don't think you're cool. I think you... By the way, you missed so many conversations by not hanging out with Papyrus ASAP. Did I? I didn't know I could. Does that mean I'm gonna fail the true pacifist route because I didn't hang out with him beforehand? Do you have to do, like, are you supposed to hang out with him, like... And no? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. La 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 da 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 da. Okay, cool. I guess I'll go talk to Undyne next. Because I have an idea of where their house is. I think it's in Waterfall. I don't know what to do. Ah. I'm not really sure what to do to get the true ending. The only thing I have an idea of is to talk to all of the characters. So it would be like Papyrus. I can't really talk to Sans yet. But I'll go talk to Undyne, who I think lives here in Waterfall. Oh, this is not where I meant to go. I needed this or something. Thank you. And the other way around, I'm a pansexual with maladaptive hypersexuality, but holding hands to be called a princess is holding hands being called a princess. Yeah. I get it, I get it. I'm like, I'm a asexual lesbian, but like, you know, if like someone's like, you know, submissive and breedable enough, they need to be underneath someone, like, you know, I'll do it. Oh ho, the human arrives. Are you ready to hang out with Undyne? I have a plan to make you two great friends. Yeah, I'll hang out. Okay, stand behind me. Psst. Make sure to give her this. Jesus Christ, are you sure you're ace? That was some Madam Aura. Yeah, because I don't, like, I'm not sexually attracted to other people. I'm like, okay, I'm what people call a stone femme. I don't really get that much out of, like, no, I'm joking. That was some Madam Aura. Like, I'm like, yeah, like, if someone needs the job doing, like, I'll do it. Like, sure. Just make sure make sure to tell me ahead of time so we can schedule it in. I'm busy. She loves these. What did he give me? Busy playing Monopoly. Exactly! I'm busy playing my horsey games. And Monopoly. Or Mabinogi or something. I fucking love, what is it called? It's the tile game where you match tiles. Oh my god, what is it fucking called? And every time I tell people I love it, I sound like a fucking old person. Mahjong. I fucking love Mahjong. Dude, Mahjong fucks. I love Mahjong. Triple Triad. Ooh. Hi, Papyrus. Ready for your extra private one-on-one training? You bet I am! And I brought a friend! Hi, I don't think we've... Why don't you two come in? Guys, I think she's gonna, like, pin me to her wall with, like, her, spears. Here, Undyne. My friend brought a gift for you! On their own! Thanks. I'll, put it with the others. Why does she have a drawer full of fucking bones? Why does she have a drawer full of fucking bones, dude? So, are we ready to start? Whoopsie doopsie, I just remembered. I have to go to the bathroom. You two have fun. Did he just jump out a fucking window? Papyrus! Because Peppy keeps giving her bones. Ah, I see. Obviously. Why did he jump out her fucking window? I'm not gonna lie, I've thought about service stopping. Because not having to worry about being too much is a relief. That's fair. I got a little too much out of romance in TBC. Just did the Scott Pilgrim exit. Papyrus, don't leave me alone with her! No, I totally feel you. Like, I'm someone who I'm like, I need to be told that I'm wanted and I'm doing good in a social setting, or else, like, I get, like, socially anxious. But then I'm also at a point where, like, right now, I have so much, like, medical anxiety that, like, I don't have enough anxiety to go around for, like, social anxiety. So, like, at work, like, I just, like, I'm at a point where I'm like, I don't care anymore. Which I know is not good. It means that, like, it means, like, I'm so anxious, I'm, like, back around to, like, not being anxious, which means that, like, it means I'm way too anxious. But, like, I can't really do anything about it until, like, the month is over. So, like, right now we're just kind of fuck it, we balling. Give me 5 trustable friends hanging out regularly and I'm okay. I feel that I will say, I am doing a lot better. Like, I have found that, like, streaming has made me a lot better, also with managing my anxiety, because, like, that is a way that I have been getting, my, what do you call it? Socializing in, because, like, I am socializing, and I'm, like, I talk a lot, and this way, I'm, like, I don't have to be anxious about it, because, like, I have time to think about it, and, or at least, like, I have more time to think, and then, like, one of the things is that, like, most of the way that I'm interacting with other people is either, like, trusted, like, either, like, friends that I was close to back in college, or, like, people who, like, I trust really closely, and then, I have them on Discord, or the other way is that, like, I'm reading, like, chat messages, and then I have time to, like, think about what my response is to that, so it's a lot easier for me to, like, think about and, like, with that way with my response, so it makes it easier for me to socialize that way, so it's like a control group response, if that makes sense. So it's like, so it's easier to get, like, my socializing in without, like, draining my social battery. So why are you here? To rub your victory in my face? To humiliate me even further? Is that it? No. Then why are you here? Wait, I get it. You think that I'm gonna be friends with you, huh? Right? Yeah. Can we... Really? How delightful! I accept. Let's all frolic in the fields of friendship. Guys, I think she's making fun of me. Guys, I think she's making fun of me. Guys, I don't put my little fingies together. Wait, Papyrus, don't leave me alone with her. Guys, I think she's making fun of me. I don't know, but I think she's making fun of me. Not. Why would I ever be friends with you? If you weren't my house guest, I'd beat you up right now. Gay 5 minutes later. Papyrus, leave me alone with her. You're the enemy of everyone's hopes and dreams. Okay, excuse you. Starts filing my nails. Give me a couple of minutes. Let's fix this. She said Herm. I said what I said. I will never be your friend. Now get out of my house. Remember that line about hopes and dreams for like 3 hours? Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I could fix being the enemy of your hopes and dreams. Like, you know, I can't fix the fact that I'm the enemy of, like, everyone's hopes and dreams, but I can sure be your hopes and dreams for the night. Just let me, like, fix my nail situation. Actually, that's a joke. I have to keep them, like, well filed for my job. Duck's hair behind ears. I think you will fix it. It'll be fine, guys. It'll be fine. I have to keep chugging water because of how much I'm laughing. Now, get out of my house. Every time I think maybe it's time to retire the Hugcat, you say something that brings him right back into the fight. Yeah, every time I'm like, maybe we should retire the Hugcat. I say something and I'm like, I don't think we can retire him, guys.
Huh?
Dang, what a shame. I thought Undyne could be friends with you. But I guess I overestimated her. She's just not up to the challenge. The fact that my voice broke. She's just not up to the challenge.
Challenge? What? Papyrus, wait a second. Darn it. My head keeps playing Nate wants to battle one-way ticket lately. He thinks I can't be friends with you? What a joke! I could make friends with a wimpy loser like you any day. I'll show him. Papyrus mastermind mode, and I don't even think he realizes it. Listen up, human. We're not just going to be friends. We're going to be besties. I'll make you like me so much, you won't be able to think of anyone else. Done, done, and done. I literally had a dream about you last night because of how much you kicked my ass into next week. Nah, it was mostly because of how embarrassed I was about that battle, but no one needs to know that. It will OMG.
Huh?
I literally had a nightmare about having to do that battle over and over again for 3 days. Okay, in my dream, I just kept waking up and doing the Undyne battle, and then like it just kept replaying over and over and over again. Over and over and over, and it was just the fucking battle music laughing at me, and that was my dream. And then I woke up and I was like, oh, I have to do it again for real. So it was a great time. Why are you hawing me? It's the perfect revenge. Why don't you have a seat? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna look at all your shit, though. I can't believe he leapt through the window like that. Normally, he nails the landing. One time, Alphys, friend, came over here. All he did was lie seductively on the piano and fed himself grapes. Dude! That's so fucking funny. Mettaton slay! I don't really like that guy, but I admire his lifestyle. Oh no, I wanna look at all their shit. Humans suck, but their history kinda rules. Case in point, this giant sword. Historically, humans wielded sword up to 10 times their size. Right? I'm just gonna say true. Heh, I knew it. When I first heard that, I immediately wanted one. So me and Alphys built a giant sword together. She figured out all the specs herself. She's smart, huh? I'm too honest, I told her false. I don't know what the truth is. I told her true because What am I gonna do? Tell her the truth? I mean, I'm gonna be okay. There are such things as swords being, I don't know if they'd be 10 times human sizes, but compared to a tiny child, I hate cold food. So Alphys fixed up my fridge so it heats up food instead. Hot fridge, the world's greatest invention. There's a silverware drawer. It has forks, spoons, knives, tiny swords, axes, spears, nunchucks. Okay. This oven is some top-of-the-line MTT thing. But, you know, as much as technology advances, nothing beats food home-cooked with fire magic. Okay, queen. And the sink is a teacup in the shape of a fish. Okay, having a girlfriend who, like, scientifically engineers you a giant sword, that just screams lesbianism to me, okay? I'm sorry, that's hot. You want to see my room? Too bad. No nerds allowed. Well, maybe some nerds. Queen? It's so nice to have you over. Why not take a seat at the table? Comfortable? I'll get you something to drink. She's making me tea? Sexed up abusive lesbians as that thing I keep getting a chances to reference. All set. What would you like? Hey, don't get up. You're the guest. Sit down and enjoy yourself. Oh my fucking god. Guys, she almost fucking killed me. That's kind of... Hey guys. Not to be cringe on main, but that's kind of hot. Why not just point to what you want? You can use the spear. Blatantly correct choice. Can I... That sugar's for the tea. I'm not gonna give you a cup of sugar. What do I look like? The ice cream woman? Do human ice cream women terrorize humanity with energy spears? Are their ice cream songs a prelude to destruction? Is that it? No. That's what I thought. Tea, huh? Coming right up. It'll take a moment for the water to boil. Okay, it's all done. Why is she sweating so bad, dude? Here we are. Careful, it's hot. It's not that hot, just drink it already. You take a sip of the tea, it's burning. But other than that, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? Nothing but the best for my absolutely precious friend that you tried to murder. Hey, you know, it's kind of strange you chose that tea. Golden flower tea. That's Asgore's favorite kind. Actually, now that I think about it, you kind of remind me of him. You're both total weenies. Sort of. You know, I was a pretty hot-headed kid. Once, to prove I was the strongest, I tried to fight Asgore. Emphasis on tried. I couldn't land a single blow on him. And worse, the whole time, he refused to fight back. I was so humiliated. Afterwards, he apologized and said something goofy. "Excuse me, do you want to know how to beat me?" I said yes, and from then on, he trained me. One day, during practice, I finally knocked him down. I felt bad. But he was beaming. I had never seen someone more proud to get their butt kicked. Anyway, long story short, he kept training me. And now I'm the head of the Royal Guard. So I'm the one who gets to train dorks to fight. Like, Papyrus. But, to be honest, I don't know if I can ever let Papyrus into the Royal Guard. Don't tell him I said that. He's just, well... I mean, it's not that he's weak. He's actually pretty freaking tough. It's just that he's too innocent and nice. I mean, look, he was supposed to capture you, and he ended up being friends with you instead. I could never send him into battle. He'd get ripped into little smiling shreds. That's part of why I started teaching him how to cook, you know? So, maybe he can do something else with his life. Oh. Hey guys. This game is making me feel way too many emotions. I'm gonna start crying now. Oh, sorry. I was talking for so long. You're out of tea, aren't you? I'll get you some more. Wait a second. Papyrus, his cooking lesson. I didn't feel as many, I admit. I tend to keep pressing forward, but enough of them. He was supposed to have that right now. And if he's not here to have it, you'll have to have it for him. That's right. Nothing has brought Papyrus and I closer than cooking. Which means that if I give you his lesson, we'll become closer than you can ever imagine. Afraid we're gonna be best friends. By the way, congrats, you're on the true pacifist route. Yes! I've done it. I've become friends with everyone, and now I can never kill. Well, almost. I can never kill these people now. I'm gonna cry if I kill them. Why is she picking me up by the head? Let's start with the sauce. Envision these vegetables as your greatest enemy. Now, pound them to dust with your fists. How will you pound? Strong. You punch the vegetables at full force. You knock over a tomato. Yeah! Yeah! Our hearts are uniting against these healthy ingredients. Now it's my turn. Yeah! Oh my fucking god! We'll just scrape this into a bowl later. Normally you'd be Asgore and something happens that tells you what to do to get past this, and then you do this. But you could do this first and then still have that happen. But for now, we add the noodles. Homemade noodles are the best. But I just buy store brand. They're the cheapest. And yeah! Lesbian cooking! Just put them in the pot. Oh, you put them in the pot. Careful. You place the noodles in one at a time. They clank against the empty bottom. Nice! Alright, now it's time to stir the pasta. As a general rule of thumb, the more you stir, the better it is. Ready? Let's do it. Stir harder. Harder. Harder! Ugh, let me do it. That's the stuff. All right, now for the final step. Turn up the heat. Let the stovetop symbolize your passion. I need to teach you button mashing skills. Okay, I know how to button mash. You were not here for when I actually lit a snail on fire. I was afraid of accidentally lighting her stovetop on fire. Let your hopes and dreams turn into burning fire. Ready. Don't hold anything back. Left, you fool! This burner only goes one way! Oh. Hotter! Hotter, darn it! Ugh, let me do it. See? This is how you... Guys, I think I'm gonna end up lighting her. Wait! We lit her fucking kitchen on fire. Man, no wonder Papyrus sucks at cooking. So what's next? Scrapbooking? Friendship bracelets?
I'm so good at friendship bracelets. It's what I'm best at.
Who am I kidding? I really screwed this up, didn't I? I can't force you to like me, human. Some people just don't get along with each other. I understand if you feel that way about me. And if we can't be friends, that's okay. Because if we're not friends, it means I can destroy you without regret! What?
I've been defeated. My house is in shambles. I even failed to befriend you. That's it. I don't care if you're my guest anymore. One final rematch. All out on both sides.
Dude, she's even wearing the lesbian tank top, dude. How did I not know she was a lesbian?
It's the only way I can regain my lost pride. Now come on, hit me with all you've got. Yeah.
Fake attack. You pretend to swing at Undyne with all your might. What? That's the best you can manage? Even attacking at full force? You just can't muster any intent to hurt me, huh? You know what? I don't actually want to hurt you either. At first I hated your stupid saccharine shtick, but the way you hit me right now, it reminded me of someone I used to train with. Now I know you aren't just some wimpy loser. You're a wimpy loser with a big heart. Just like him. Listen, human. It seems that you and Asgore are fated to fight. But knowing him, he probably doesn't want to. Talk to him. I'm sure you can persuade him to let you go home. Eventually, some mean human will fall down here, and I'll take their soul instead. That makes sense, right? Oh, and if you do hurt Asgore, I'll take the human souls, cross the barrier, and beat the hell out of you. That's fair. That's what friends are for, right? Now let's get the hell out of this flaming house. Oh my god, her house is fucking on fire. Well, that was fun, huh?
We'll have to hang out again another time.
But, somewhere else, I guess. In the meantime, I guess I'll go hang with Papyrus. So if you need me, drop by Snowdin, okay? Oh, and if you ever need help, just give Papyrus a ring, okay? Since we're in the same spot, I'll be able to talk to. Well, see you later, punk! What? It's a living? Let's go ahead and save. You feel calming tranquility. You're filled with determination. Okay. So the next person I need... This is the wrong way. So the next person I need to go meet... How do I get back there? This way. Let's go back to Hotland. So I need to give the tea to someone in the hotel. Dancing on a boat is danger, but good exercise. And then I also need to talk to... Come again sometime. Tra-la-la. My friends. Are you not gonna let me in? There's no response. Oh. 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 That's fine. That's cool. I didn't want to talk to you anyway. Ooh, room service. Huh? That's just the way I want. Here's a tip. Thanks a million. Oh, I should go back to Snowden and probably get healing items. Oh yeah, maybe we are low on those healing items. Well, wait, I do have enough that I could go back to get something from the spider if I wanted to pay $9,999 bajillion dollars. Is it this way to the elevator? How the fuck do I get to the elevator? This is just backtracking the episode. Was it left floor 1? Okay, so we'll go back to Snowden. Well, am I... La 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 la. I want your cinnamon buns. I'll leave it at 6. That's good. Okay. So we have those two. I gotta figure out. I have to talk to Mettaton next. You know, well, since I'm here, I might as well go talk to Papyrus again. Hey, Punk. What's up? Achoo. Papyrus, how can you stand this cold? I have no skin! So why don't we stand in grill bees instead? Because I had grease! But you don't have a stomach. No, but I have standards! Oh, hey! You're leaving soon, right? Don't come here to say goodbye! Goodbyes aren't allowed in my town. Just see you later. Oh. Oh, hey. Okay, well then I won't say goodbye then. And Sans is still, doing whatever it is he's doing. La 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 la. Okay, Heartland. So, this is gonna take me, okay. I'm just gonna tell you now, this is gonna take me forever to figure out how to do. Because humans, monsters, flowers. Because I know what the next piece is, because this is something that my brother told me. Or at least I think this is part of the pacifist route. Because I know this is something that my brother told me. This was a piece. Because this is one of the only things that one of my brothers quote-unquote spoiled for me. But it was like so out of like context that it didn't make sense until I got this far into the game. So I was like, what does that even mean? And then now that I'm this far into the game, I'm like, oh, that's what that meant. You know, as brothers do. DBH, I think I just walked start to end again and talked to everyone. I don't even remember. So it was Undyne and then... See, I'm too lazy to do that. I am what you call... I am, how do you say... not doing that. I already talked to everyone the first time. Okay, so there's those two, and then I'm gonna assume it's Mettaton that I have to talk to next, because if it's not, I'm gonna be mad confused. Although I do want to check if there's anyone in here. Imagine if Sans is still in here and he's just like, hey. Why is it spraying? There's an inscription on this fountain. Royal Memorial Fountain built 201X, Mettaton added last week. I see. Wasn't there like a second way to get into the lab though? How do I have to remember how to get into this stupid lab. The elevator's in use. I see. Okay. I'm gonna have to go to the elevator and be like, okay. It's this way, isn't it? R3 would be R2 then? I'd be more concerned with how I'm screwing up my circadian rhythm, but I guess I don't need to worry about that for the next 2 months. Yeah, it's okay. Welcome to my weird circadian rhythm episode. Okay, I know that there was an alternate way to get into the lab. I don't remember what level it was on because I did so much walking around. Oh. Oh, please, please, please stop hurting me. Stop.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Goodbye.
Oh, I remember this puzzle. Okay. Do I remember where this... Would it just be right first floor then? Okay. I don't remember. I'll try that. I'm not dealing with you. Or I could just... Maybe it's easier to do with you. Please stop trying to heal me. Please stop trying to heal me. It's doing a great job. You're doing a great job, sweetie. You're doing such a great job. Please stop trying to heal me. I wish he was still at the hot dog stand selling hot dogs. Those hot dogs were really cheap. Try floor 1? Is that me using my 2 brain cells to try and remember where things were, please?
Little baby, is there a fly? Are you gonna catch it?
Oh. Can I have that? It's glued to the table. Fuck! Okay. I will remove that word from post haste. I think that word has been like banned and unbanned like 4 times now.
Ellie bellies.
Oh, while I'm doing that, I could actually set up the camera so people could look at my little Ellie Belly kitty cat. She found a bug. Focus on her.
Little Ellie bellies.
Are you eating the bug that you caught? You're so gross.
Are you eating the bug that you caught? Are you eating it? Are you eating it? Is it yucky? Is it yucky? Look at my little baby. Little baby.
Okay. Oh. Twitch is taking a second to load.
But at least you have my cat to look at. What you see outside, huh? You see a kitty cat?
Oh wait, you are a kitty cat.
You see bugs? Do you see birds yet? You see some bugs? Little baby kitty cat? Oh. What are you doing?
Oh, baby. Oh, baby looking? Yeah? You're fine. Am I using my cat for views? Maybe. She keeps sniffing at it like, what is this? You're fine. You can keep drinking water. Okay, so before removing 4, the final amount of occurrences that occurred for this word was 152. It is now unblocked. You are free to use the word 4. Let me update the chat related banned list. Cool. Let's not tell Taurus, though. Oh, I'm not gonna tell her shit. Are you kidding? I'm not a tattler. Where is this under? I didn't spell your name. Right. Okay, the doc's been updated. Back to gaming. Which means no more cat time. Look at her slurping my fucking water, dude. That's what she does. She, like, I have to get my own cup. Like, she has to get her own cup, and she meows at me if I forget. She's like, Mother, you forgot my cup. Mother, my cup. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Oh, you can't go back this way? How do I get into... Okay. What am I... There's a step I'm missing here. What am I missing? Is it like I'm supposed to go outside of her lab and call? I don't even know how to call. They're like, oh yeah, you have a phone. How do I call? Okay, there's the laboratory. There must be someone I haven't talked to yet that I'm supposed to talk to before them. Okay, I guess we'll just start in Snowden and just go through.
Hi, little baby. What are you seeing? Water's very dry today. It doesn't even make any sense. Come again sometime. Tra-la-la.
Oh, wait. I don't even remember how to... Oh, wait. We have to progress this way. I remember. Flashbacks to the papyrus fight. I remember. What's happening? Oh, I thought it was gonna make me, like, fight him again. And I was like, dog, I don't have it in me. Dog, please. Okay. Oh, wait. Was this one the thing where you could go, like, behind the waterfall? Oh, yeah. La 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 and the puzzle I was stuck on for 800 fucking years. Yeah, I remember you. Yeah. La la. Wait. 3 gold for the ferry. Where does the ferry go? Thanks for stepping on my face. Here's the 3 gold. What? 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 Did they give me gold to step on them? Why? Is there even anything here? Okay, so there's that cheese. What was here? Oh, this is where ice cream was. Okay. And then he moved. Now he's sold out. Is that where the duck is? Okay. Wait. I remember there being something over this way. I remember wondering what it was for. Is there anything over there now? No? It's a pair of ballet shoes. Will you take it? Yeah. Were those here there the whole time? Well, I can't really... They're not really worth anything to me now. Huh. Oops. Well, I'll go put these in the box. In the box. Okay. La 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 la. It's like, what am I missing for the true pacifist route? Are this getting heavy? Cat, too many cuddles. I miss you. Good night. Or the good morning. I will let my phone look. Good night, fiend. Have good cuddles with your cat. Did you hear? You're back. I'll tell you a big secret. I'm starting a band. You hear? It's called the Red Hot Chili Peppers. All I've thought of is a name. And I don't play instruments or sing. Well, do you think we'll be popular? Yeah. Yeah, me too. I don't think I can get through this area. I mean, I'll check, but I'm pretty sure this area I only got through because of the friend. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hello? Since you flexed to me, I've been thinking of a lot of things. Like flexing. Okay. Have fun with that, king. Okay.
Baby? Little baby? Little baby on the floor? My little baby on the floor?
Yeah, we'll put it back. Okay, so I gotta go back to that little baby bird.
Oh, did you hear? I got nothing else to talk about.
Okay, Onion Chan. Are they called Onion Chan because they look like an onion, or are they called that because like like their parents named them that? Or is there like some other unfortunate reason that they're named Onion Chan?
Oh, little Ellie Bellies.
Alright. Hello, little bird. This little bird wants to carry you across. Accept the bird's offer. Yeah, I'd like to have a ride, please. Thank you for how epic this is. Thank you, Surrybot. Okay, did this just give me... This got me back to here. Okay. Is there like anything in here I needed to talk to? Oh, hi.
I cleaned off all of the trash and arranged it into symmetrical piles. It's hard work, but somebody has to do it.
Yeah.
It looks very nice.
Oh, I haven't talked to him yet? I mean, again. I'm gonna keep working on that mix CD.
Okay.
It's locked. I realized, there's like that key. What is that key that they... Wait. Go to Hotland. I don't know. I don't think I'm cooking. But I do have an idea. Tra la la, tra tree lee lee, tre le le.
Hi, little baby. Little baby. Are you a little baby? You a little baby?
Come again sometime. Okay. I do have a thought. Because I realized there was that key from, like, the people. All the way over here. And I don't know what it does. Where does it go to? Over here? Where does the key go? Ready! We're gonna be rich! Okay. Mr. Cree unique. It is too bent to fit on your keychain. Okay. But does this actually go to something? And am I actually cooking here, or did I just spend a bunch of money for something that's actual, like, literal garbage? And is everyone just going like, Marie, you just spent so much money on actual literal garbage? Cook literally garbage. Become the trash can chef. Does the mystery key go to anything? Or did I just spend 600 gold on something that's actually like nothing? oh yeah, me laying down in the ditch outside. It's fine. It's cool. Okay. I'm gonna be on it. Retrace your steps. Okay. Retrace my steps. Was it done this way? Retrace my steps. Retrace my steps. How many? There's so many locked doors I've been to. Oh my. Wait. There's a specific locked door okay. There's so many locked doors I've been to, but the specific one I'm thinking of was in Snowdin. So I'll check that one first. It'll take me a hot second to go find it. 'Cause I get lost. But if this doesn't go to that, then I don't know what it would go to. So like, oh, this is locked, this is locked, this is locked. Because the only other thing, I don't know. Because the only other thing I could think of is that it would go to like Goat Mom, like Toriel. I don't think it goes back to Toriel, does it? They wouldn't give you a key to go back to Toriel because Toriel told you not to go back. Hi. Like this one? The one at the beginning of the game? It's like right here. It's a door. Can I not get into it? It's not that? But, okay, so I've been walking so many places. Okay, so it's not this door. What door could it be? Before you leave? Okay. Will do. La 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 la. It takes a while. You still get battles, right? I should. I've been getting battles, yeah. They're a little less frequent. But I've still been getting them. Sorry about this. It's bad enough without the reduced encounter rate. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, 1 second. Let me get my sushi from like my leftover sushi in my lap, and then I could eat with one hand and then walk around with my other hand. Hell yeah. This is your streamer, guys. I'm hungry. I'm hungry again. It's pre-papyrus only? Oh. Rippers. What did I miss out on? An optional mini boss? Oh, I see. Nothing big. Someone's buy-in reward. Oh, I see. That's cool. So someone put in like an optional mini boss. It's a plain thing with a goofy grin called Glide. That's funny as hell, actually. I wonder... There's like 800 doors. What door could it possibly lead to? I assume that's the step I'm supposed to take next, is use the key to unlock something. Because I think I'm supposed to talk to, Oh, there's only 2 locked doors in the game? Okay. I'm trying to think, where are the locations of those locked doors? Fuck. I don't remember. Does it count as a hidden room if it's his closet? Or do you mean his kitchen? Because I saw his kitchen. Oh, then probably not, no. What? I don't know where the locked doors are. Fuck. Memory bad. I'm just trying to think, because, like, the only thing I can think of is that I'm supposed to talk to... So, I've talked to Papyrus. I've talked to Undyne. So, then I need to talk to Mettaton, Slay. And then I need to talk to, Alphys. But I don't know how to talk to either of them. Because Alphys is locked away in their lab. And I don't know how to get in there. And then I don't know how to talk to Mettaton. I don't know where that bitch would be slaying the house down at. I don't think this would go to... It wouldn't go to Toriel's. It wouldn't let you into Toriel, though. I don't... Because Toriel said that... Because Toriel's door doesn't even give you, like, a prompt. It doesn't let you open it at all. It doesn't, like, let you interact with Toriel's door at all. So I don't think that counts as a locked door. I'm trying to think. I genuinely don't know where the locations of these locked doors are. I'm silly. I've also been, this is also like, I've also been playing this game over like several days. Several streams. And, last time I played this game was, well, I played this game yesterday. But the first time I played this game was like at least a month ago. So I genuinely don't remember. I know. I'll retrace my steps. I'll go back to... Okay. It's okay. Well... Okay, so I already talked to you guys, and you guys are done saying new things. I don't think there's any... I might as well... Humans, monsters. You didn't step into the screen, the locked door is on, that's why it's not jumping out at you. I probably did. But the thing is that there's so many things, and like... And I'm really bad at remembering, like, locations. You're almost there? I am. With the snail betting? Wait. Oh. Never mind. I got excited. I was like, isn't this a locked door? Yeah, but the mysterious key doesn't work. It doesn't... Oh wait, do I have to use it? What did I walk into? Dear Diary, Shiren's sister fell down recently. It's sad, without her sister to speak for her. She's become more reclusive than ever, so I reached out to her and told her that she, Blookie, and I should all perform together sometime. She seemed to like that idea. Dear Diary, I'd like to buy a new diary for every entry I make. I love to collect diaries. Dearest Diary, our cousin left the farm to become a training dummy. That leaves just Blookie and I. Blookie asked me if I was going to try to become corporeal too. They sounded so resigned. Come on, Blookie, you know I'd never leave you behind. And besides, I'd never find the kind of body I'm looking for anyway. My darling diary, I met someone interesting today. Last week I posted that advertisement for my human fan club. Today was our first meeting. Only one other person came. Honestly, she's a dork, and she's obsessed with these awful cartoons. But she's kind of funny, too. I want to see her again. Diary, my dear, my diary collection is going fabulously. I have like 5 now. Dear Diary, she surprised me with something today. Sketches of a body that she wants to create for me. A form beyond my wildest fantasies. In a form like that, I could finally feel like myself. Is this Mettaton's... Wait a fucking second. Wait a minute. Was Mettaton a ghost before and they're inhabiting a robot body? That's so slay. No, I'm not ready for the fucking punch. No. After all, there's no way I can be a star the way I am now. Sorry, Blookie. My dreams can't wait for anyone. Oh, there it is. Why does this game keep punching me? Hey, Undertale. I'm ready to be done. I'm ready for you to stop punching me in the fucking face now, with emotions. You know what's worse? He left his sibling all alone in a house by himself. 10 hours? Yeah. Did you notice who the first called on the show was? It was fucking Blookie. Oh, I noticed. I recognized the fucking talking. I was like, wait, those dots. The dots. I was like, wait, that's the ghost. Dude, I'm actually fucking crying. I can't fucking take it, dude. Oh my fucking god. Wow, that's great. They're there, sister. That's awesome. I didn't. That's really awesome. Oh my gosh. I'm never gonna be able to do a genocide route now. I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh my fucking god. Oh, and 10 hours is a normal stream amount for me. Oh, that's my TV. There's a show I like to watch on it sometimes. Okay, so if that was the step to do that, is this when I'm able to talk to... Okay, is this when I'm able to talk to Alphys? Is Alphys gonna let me into their lab now? Or do I go talk to Dr. Mettaton? Is this when I go hunt down Mettaton?
Hiya, little baby.
I would like a hint for where I assume I'm supposed to... The only thing I know is that I'm supposed to go into the... Or I guess I shouldn't say assume. The only thing I think I'm supposed to do is that I think I'm supposed to go into the high area. And that's the only thing I can figure out. I don't... Okay, I'll go check if I can get in the lab. Okay. Oh my god. I should have asked what Blookie was up to! Blookie said that they were making a mixtape. That's when I talked to them, but that was before I went into the house. I have to go back. I have to go talk to Blookie. I can't let Blookie think I don't care about them. 1 second. I'll come back. The lab can wait. I gotta go talk to Blookie. They're...
Hi, baby. What are you doing? Are you messing with my teens?
I should make you a mixtape just to fulfill the 90s romantic part of me. Do whatever you want. Well, it's your oyster. Nah, I'll forget, LMAO. Honestly, mood. It's like, I'll forget to do this. Blookie, let me talk to you, Blookie. I'm gonna keep working on that mix CD. Okay. He's doing okay. It didn't change after I went to... Oh my god, though. Thank you. I do like... that is something that a lot of people say to me, that I am very easy to talk to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. I do my best. The little cat log. Hello. Tra-la-la-la-la. Why don't you sing with me? Tra-la-la-la-la. Come again sometime. Tra-la-la. Will the lab let me in now? Please? There's no response, please? Please let me in. Or am I supposed to go to, like, Mettaton Central? There were so many places I met Mettaton. Like, He could be fucking anywhere, dude. They limps my wrist at them. What do you use? Go piss girl. I mean they. Everyone calls Mettaton he. See, but it's funny to use to mix all of the pronouns together. Just be like, whatever. But, you know. Are you doing okay there, dude? Is they? Hershey's. I think he's not any time, little buddy. I don't think he's doing too well. Well, because this is where I last fought Mettaton. Hershey, like the chocolate. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. Where? He, not him, because I will never. He, but not him, because I will never be him. How do I get into that fuck-ass lab? Please. What am I supposed to do now? I'm a lost little lamb, dude. I just want to be friends. Me banging on Alphys's lab door. Let me in. I want to be your friend. Friendship is not an option. It is an obstacle course, and I will win. Maybe this one? Oh, excuse me, little star. Thank you for the drink water redeem. I appreciate it.
Hi, little baby. Baby. Hi.
I'm gonna be honest. I desperately need to end, or I desperately need to finish the pacifist route because I'm so close to it. I can taste it. Okay, but where am I? I don't know where I'm supposed to go, though. Well, I haven't, so, okay, I haven't talked to... I've talked to Papyrus. I've talked to Undyne. I've read Mettaton's notes. Is that everyone? Like, what am I supposed to do? Is that everything for the true pacifist route, or am I missing something? Because I thought that there was... Brother, I've done 14-hour streams. This is nothing. Like, I get that you're like, oh, like, it's been 11 hours, but like, I get it, but like, I end when I want to end. Like, I get it. Like, it's fine. Let's see. Is this everything? I feel like... Where's the rest of it? I swear, Alfie, if you don't let me into your fucking lab... Okay, so that probably means that I have to talk to Mettaton somewhere, but I don't know where I would talk to him. Or is there some way that you're able to use, like, the phone, and then they haven't, like, explained how to use the phone? Oh my god, there's a sell button. Nobody picked up. It's Dimensional Box A. What does Dimensional Box B do? What? Smiles, big and wide. I kind of forgot about it. No, I forgot about it. What do you mean those are key features? I haven't needed it. Shrugs. What do you mean they're key features? Nah. Ring, ring. Papyrus, why are you wearing those? Papyrus! Excuse me, I am the very cool online guy. Cool Skeleton 5. What? No, you're Papyrus. You don't need a reason to call your mom. Okay, but she never picks up. She just says, it just says, no one picked up. So... And, like, after she didn't pick up the first time, it just made me too sad, so I just forgot about it. Undyne, shush. You're going to reveal my secret online persona. In the ruin she did. She didn't for me! Well, I never used it in the ruins. I didn't use it until after I left the ruins. And then... I forgot about it! Anyway. Me? Shrugs? I don't know. I didn't... Can you tell that I don't use my cell phone often in real life? I forget about it. Usually my in real life cell phone is like either... I'm either using it to read fanfiction or it's dead. Oh. Well... Guess we got to miss out on that interaction. La la la. La la la. You're an odd child, aren't you? I mean, you can be a mysterious child, just a little bit. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so I've made friends with everyone. So, okay. So, oh, I gotta fight Asgore. Okay. Oh, so I've just been wandering for hours for no reason. Got it. Ah. Oh, so I have to see the neutral ending first. Oh, I see. I see, but it's the letters. I see, but it's emojis. I see, but it's the cold drink you get at a gas station. I see, but it's like because it's cold outside. I wasn't gonna figure it out. I was just gonna wander out being like, okay, what else do I have to do? Like, what am I missing here? Alright, next battle. Let's load it up, and da golden. Wait, this wasn't really the right spot. Wandering around is how you figure things out in Vidya. It's a good skill. But the problem is that I get very, very lost when I wander around too much. So I would just wander around and then I'd get to a point where I'm like, okay guys, I figured out Jack and shit, so I did not play Spyro. What the fuck are you talking about? I think you're thinking of someone else. I played Skylanders, but I've never played Spyro. I was like, I've never played Spyro. I'm like, what are you talking about? I've never played Spyro. What are you talking about? Personally, I think I'm past the age of where I think I'm past the point where I would find Spyro enjoyable. I think I would just find the controls very, very upsetting and irritating now. And I'm not saying that the game isn't good. I'm just saying at this point I would find it more irritating than enjoyable. The end. I don't get why it controls smooth. Maybe. Oh, back so soon. Do you realize how long it took me to wander? How are you feeling? Ready? I'm ready. I see. This is it then. Ready? Oh. Twilight is shining through the barrier. It seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination. Is this fingers in his ass Sunday? Human. It was nice to meet you. Goodbye. Oh. Fingers in his ass. Kanye Westing lies. His fingers in his ass. Westing lies. Fingers in his ass. Westing lies. Fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. You quietly tell Asgore you don't want to fight him. His hands tremble for a moment. Fingers in his ass. Kanye West likes fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. Kanye West likes fingers in his ass. You tell Asgore that you don't want to fight him. His breathing gets funny for a moment. I need to heal. That's not all I brought, though. There we go. You firmly tell Asgore to stop fighting. Recollection flashes in his eyes. Asgore's attack dropped. Asgore's defense dropped. Seems talking won't do any more good. Oh, now I understand. Okay, well, I'm not fighting you, so you're just gonna have to murder me without me fighting back, so you're still at 80. Did I mix them up? Was this supposed to be no move? All you can do is fight? Absolutely fucking not. You want me to fight? Fight yourself, you coward. Who says talking won't do any more good? Listen to me, you asshole. They're better dry. Your HP was maxed out. I should have brought more healing items. Fuck. I'm not good at dodging. I'm gonna die. This talking won't do any more good. Okay. Okay. I'm not fighting him. Fuck. One second, let me go. Let me fill up on health items. I can buy, let me buy 2 more health items so I have a full stack of health items. Because I realized I have only 6 out of 8 items. Although, will that even help in this battle? I could just get better at dodging. I could just get better at dodging. I could just get better at dodging. I could just get good. I could just get good. Oh, the fact that there are other colors too. That, why can't I show mercy? Why is fighting supposed to be an option? You tell Asgore that he's killed you once before. He nods sadly. Oh, that's like a thing. You tell Asgore that you don't want to fight him. His breathing gets funny for a moment. So that's just like a thing. Okay. You firmly tell Asgore to stop fighting. Recollection flashes in his eyes. Asgore attacks drop. No, it doesn't. Oh, well, fuck. Isn't the whole point that, like, you don't attack the whole time? Isn't the whole point that you don't attack? You tell Asgore that he's killed you twice before. He nods sadly. I feel like there's a reason that Asgore doesn't have a mercy button. He breaks it himself for a reason. Tell Asgore that you don't want to fight him. His breathing gets funny for a moment. Oh. Do not, don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that on me. You firmly tell Asgore to stop fighting. Recollection flashes in his eyes. Asgore attack drop. Asgore defense drop. Why is my defense... Or why did he have my HP? Connie likes fingers in his ass. Connie likes fingers in his ass. I don't know how to attack. I've never attacked in this game. I don't know how the attack button works. You're throwing me in an I don't know how the attack button works. Am I just supposed to not move for any of those? Like, why does it, why do I take damage with the blue? I don't get it. You mistimed the orange? Oh. This fight is dumb. I don't like it. It's hard and it's stupid. I have to be the one to kill him. Couldn't one of the other fuckers have killed him? I know that's not the point, but like... I'm level 1, dude. I am level 1. Could you be a little nicer to me? I'm just a little tiny baby. Oh, I need... Oh my god. I'm already out of healing items, dude. Please, 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 please. Maybe you could stop being so mean to me. You could be nicer to me. All right. Take 4. No, 400. Okay, there goes 5 of my HP. Man, his attacks are stupid as fuck. Alright, let's go. Take... Maybe this is take 4? I can't count. No, this is take 5.
Oh my gosh, why are your snakes so stupid? Hi, good morning. You can't have that. You can't have it. You cannot have it. No, you can't have it. No. No. Why did he make them all... I don't know what's sadder, that he has them all... Does he have all of their, like, bodies in his basement, too? I didn't think about that. Why did I get hit for that? I still don't understand his moves. Oh my god. Okay. I know you're like grieving and everything, but can you let me murder you so like we can get this over with? I don't understand. Okay. Okay, right on top of me. That's cool. Easy. Easy. We've got this. I've already gone through most of my healing items, and he's not even halfway dead, but easy. Easy. I thought Orangeman I didn't move. Or did I mix them up again? Fuck. I don't I don't remember anymore. Yeah, I keep humming it. It's a good song, though. Oh my god, please. Totally nailed it. Oh. Yeah, we're fine. I got a hush puppy.
I totally, that's fine. Me nodding, I nailed it. I missed it. That's fine. Well, we're out of healing items, so we just gotta go for it. Oh shit. You okay there, dude? So that is how it is. I remember the day after my son died. No! Don't do this to me! Where's my cat so I could cry into her? The entire underground was devoid of hope. The future had once again been taken from us by the humans. In a fit of anger, I declared war. I said that I would destroy any human that came here. I would use their souls to become godlike and free us from this terrible prison. Then I would destroy humanity and let monsters rule the surface in peace. Soon, the people's hopes returned. My wife, however, became disgusted with my actions. She left this place, never to be seen again. Truthfully, I do not want power. I do not want to hurt anyone. I just wanted everyone to have hope. But I cannot take this any longer. I just want to see my wife. I just want to see my child. I'm gonna fucking cry, dude! Please, young one. This war has gone on long enough. You have the power. Take my soul and leave this cursed place. After everything I've done to hurt you, you would rather stay down here and suffer than live happily on the surface? Human. I can't hurt him, dude. I fucking can't. I can't do it. I promise you, for as long as you remain here, my wife and I will take care of you as best we can. We can sit in the living room telling stories, eating butterscotch pie. We could be like a family. I'm gonna fucking cry, dude. I fucking can't. Ah! Dude, I'm gonna be texting my friend. I'm gonna be texting my friend about this game later. I fucking can't hurt him. I can't. Even after everything. Because grief does terrible things to you, but like, it doesn't mean you're awful. And when you're in like an awful cycle of like one hurt, like a cycle of like, oh, this person was hurt and then this caused a hurt and then this caused a hurt and then you're in an endless cycle of grief, causing grief. Like, what are you supposed to do, man? Like, you can't really sit there and point fingers at anyone. No. No. No! Hey guys, so I just watched my new adoptive dad get absolutely nuked by a flower.
You idiot. You haven't learned a thing. In this world, it's kill or be killed.
He stole the other human. He got mulched. He stole the human hearts. Did my game just crash? Do I have to redo? Oh no. Undertale. I haven't had a game crash like that before. Like I thought for a second I thought that was part of the game. I was like, wow, that's crazy. I have to redo, guys, I have to redo the fucking Asgore fight. Yippee. I'm gonna, you know what? I'll leave that for next time. I'm just gonna end it here. I have to let my dogs out. I have to take them for a walk. Click the game. Click the game. I'm gonna be here forever, dude. I had to take, I do have to let my dogs out though. I've been here for 11 hours. And I have to like feed my animals. So we'll be looking forward to that. Honestly, that will be what I'll save that for Wednesday when I stream next. I'll see. Yippee! That'll be so wonderful. Awesome, guys. It'll be so awesome. I'll get to see my new adoptive dad get absolutely mulched into a million pieces a second time. Oh my fucking god. I can't wait to text my best friend and be like, okay, so I finished the Asgore fight and then my game fucking crashed. So thank you guys to everyone who came to stream today. Thank you to everyone who watches the VODs afterwards. I'm so glad to see that my stream didn't obliterate itself in the middle, because sometimes the connection does that. So thank you guys so much for that. And my stream schedule is usually posted on my Blue Sky or in my Discord channel, so usually you can go there if you're looking for my schedule. You're allowed to say whatever you want. You won't get nuked here. It's just, I don't care. Or I guess I should say you're allowed to say whatever you want when it comes to me nuking you in certain ways. Mwah. Voila. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day / night whenever you're watching this. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your week, I should say. I'm streaming next week, for whenever I see you guys again. No, something else. Wait, what? When did you say anything about what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It is for funsies. And then I will be seeing you guys on Wednesday, which is when I'll be streaming next. That is a really fun stain on my keyboard. Why is that there? Anyway. And it's a food stain, don't worry about it. I was like, why is there a food stain there? Because I've been eating down here. I've been bad. And to anyone new here, my name is Marie. Welcome to the Guild of Friendship. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I tend to be like this every time I stream. It's just kind of like, I like to call it contained chaos because I have very severe ADHD, if you couldn't tell. So I just kind of am all over the place. So like a stream will start in one spot with a conversation and then it's like all over the place. And then it ends somewhere completely different. So you never know where the conversation is going to go. So I'm gonna go look and see if there's anyone who I am able to raid. And then I will let you guys go for the day. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just looking for someone to raid, not super. Let's see. Let's send you over to. See, what are people doing today? What do you want? I gotta, okay. I'll send you over to Orange is Born. I'll send you over to Aki. She is doing her 2-year Twitch anniversary, or partner anniversary. So I'll send you over there. And it looks like she's doing some sort of Link, like Zelda playthrough with her own character modded in, which is really cool. Oh my gosh, my cats are being chaotic because it's breakfast time. They're like, why aren't you feeding us? So there's the raid message. As always, you're more than welcome to use your own emotes or use emotes from someone else. That's always allowed here. And as always, we are wonderful, kind, and amazing to the people that we raid into because, you know, we're supporting other creators and things like that. So go have fun with Aki. I don't know exactly which Legend of Zelda game that they're playing. I just know that it's a Legend of Zelda game. But they're known for doing speedruns of lots of older Nintendo games. Also, honestly, lots of like like speedrun games in general, and they're really awesome to watch. And they do lots of charity work throughout the year, so I really love like going and lurking in their channel. So they're really cool. So go have fun with Aki, and then I will be letting my dogs out and then taking meds to go to sleep, and then I will probably be in bed for the rest of the day. So I'll see you guys all on Wednesday, which is when I will next stream, and all of that good stuff. So goodbye, and thank you guys again for being here.